Hey guys, hey, come on in, come on in. We are about to set some stuff straight, so I'm gonna let people come in here. Um, and I'm also going to be streaming real quick because we're being accused of some stuff that we have not done, and I am not going to keep repeating myself. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna let you guys come in. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone with my son. All right, so y'all listen. I need y'all to share where are the beta bitches at. I need them over here. I texted one of them earlier. Bring y'all a-hoes down here. Um, this chick is actually live right now. So hold on. We're gonna share the screen. I was told that at the beginning she was accusing us of Exposure Room of calling CPS, emailing them with a whole bunch of screenshots and all this other mess. Um, and for one, I don't call anybody personally. Okay, I can't control who other people call. Number two, I was told that Bella Zoe, my old moderator, was the one involved in calling CPS and the police all the time on these people. Um, but that has nothing to do with Exposure Room. That has nothing to do with me. I have been gone. I have been sick. I did not know any of this stuff was going on with Bella Zoe until I came back. Okay. So Bella, no, is no longer a moderator. She was no longer she was no longer for us. She was never for us after all the crap that I found out. Okay. Um, and y'all would be surprised at the amount of stuff that I found out and the screenshots of things she's been telling people. And look, and I don't even want to say this because I can't even stand a woman, but I am sorry, Ashley, okay, that she did all that with her little friends or whatever. I am. Because that's not a good thing to keep going through, especially if there's really no reason for it. I mean, no, we don't like the way you treat and raise your children, but at the same time, it's not something that if the chick don't quit calling me and I'm sharing my screen. Hold on, y'all. Let me call her. I don't share my screen. Is she calling my phone? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Put y'all on mute. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. I was talking to one of the betas, and she's trying to get Alpha's permission so she can come up because at this point we're being accused of it, and the betas and Alpha have nothing to do with this, and neither does Exposure Room. Like I don't got time to be calling CPS and cops and stuff like that on people. You know what I'm saying? Now the crap that Bella pulled, I'm not talking about that stuff no more. It's draining. Okay. She ignored me for 3 days after this stuff happened. I was trying to talk to her, trying to get her side, maybe thinking, okay, she messed up. She got too deep into something. I didn't know. The girl ignored me for 3 days, but was still posting on Facebook. So I officially blocked her completely from everything, and I left it alone. That was a slap in my face. Not only was you trying to put Exposure Room in the middle of a bunch of BS that would have stressed me out even more, now you ignoring me and can't give me an explanation as to why you did all this? Talk about you being involved with a man who stalked and harassed me and my children for almost 2 years because you want to get Alpha and Beta's pages shut down? All types of mess this girl was pulling behind the scenes, man. What is up with y'all getting bored when I get sick and I disappear, and y'all go and getting in all this drama and then putting me in it? I ain't got nothing to do with none of this mess. Nothing to do with this. I don't care enough. I got my own life, my own kids. I do my reactions, speak my piece on stuff, and that's it. If I feel somebody is in immediate danger, then yes, I will call the police or something. But other than that, I ain't calling nobody. I ain't emailing nobody. None of the mods that I have right now have done any of that. Not one of them. I could promise you that. Not one. Bella is the one who was rallying up people, apparently, allegedly. I got screenshots of conversations she was having. Her and another lady and a couple other people are the ones who were behind the scenes doing all this. And I was telling Bella when she kept saying, no, CPS needs called and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't even watch Ashley like that to know what's going on, but don't be calling the people on her like that. Like, if they've already been there and they ain't said nothing or they ain't did nothing or what, don't do that. Let us just do our reactions and let the universe take care of it. You know what I'm saying? I kept telling her not to do it. But as you can see, 3 months later, I find out that she has been doing it. She made a page to attack the betas and Alpha, knowing there are our allies. Alpha is my friend. Why are you trying to take them down? And she was never blocked up until the day all this stuff popped off. And had Alpha in them thinking that I was sending people over there to stalk their page and report their pages and all this other mess. Going back telling other people stuff. But no, I didn't even know this was going on. I had no idea. So I did that live that I had deleted, and the only reason I put Bella on the spot on live that night was because there were too many people involved to be messaging all these people. So guess what? I brought everybody to the table. I want to know the truth. And I really thought that it was going to be a misunderstanding, or it was going to be the beta starting stuff, or there's a lot of stuff going on in my head. I never thought that Bella would be doing some stuff like that. But the one who should have been talking was quiet as a mouse. We kept catching her in lies. And then she ignored me for 3 days. So I blocked her. How can you claim you love somebody and you down for somebody, but you behind the scenes putting Exposure Room and all this BS that we ain't got nothing to do with? And not only that, you working with a man who attacked my children. I'm sure he knows who you are now, Willow. Bella was Willow. I did not know any of this. Y'all, listen, when I tell y'all, this is draining, okay? Like, this is draining. But I'm sorry, it had to be done. I had to come up here and say something because she's on live. I didn't watch the beginning of it, okay? But I'm being told that she's blaming me and she's also blaming the betas. I can promise you right now, none of us have called CPS, emailed nobody, did none of that stuff. Bella and her peoples are the ones that have been doing that for months. They got these people evicted from this hotel, allegedly, by calling CPS and the police and stuff, which it's not cool. Because if you care so much about them kids, why are you doing stuff to get them evicted? And you know they ain't got no money to find a place. They already broke. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, Bella. Bella, why, dude? Why? You did, man. All the good things. Shut up. I can hear your voice right now screaming at me. You, Olivia, a couple other people kept warning me about Bella towards the end. Y'all kept seeing stuff that I wasn't seeing. There were some mods that were seeing her doing stuff in chats that I wasn't seeing. But I was sick, so nobody wanted to come to me at the time and be like, hey, I had to find out from Alpha and his betas because they thought that I had something to do with it. So they came to me like, hey, what's up? What is going on? I'm like, what are you talking? I don't know any of this. Then I get all these screenshots and emails and all this stuff what she's been doing and talking to all these people behind the scenes and what? And allegedly you're working with William to try to get the beta shut down? Are you serious? Me and that man ain't all that stuff that done happened between me and him. It's been halted, okay? He ain't messed with me and I ain't messed with him. But what you did was, once he found out who you were, all it's going to do is stir up stuff. Then I got a message from somebody named Meredith Hausman. I don't know who the hell that is, but she blocked me as soon as she sent the message, calling me a pillhead and I'm a drug addict and drug William back in it. About, oh, no wonder why William attacked you. Why are you steady bringing William into this? He ain't got nothing to do with none of this. And who are you? But I can't message you back because she blocked me. So if y'all know who a Meredith Hausman is, let me know. But she messaged me and she blocked me immediately. I don't know who that woman is. But why is y'all steady trying to drag William back into this? No, I ain't scared of William. Best believe, never have been. But he stopped, I stopped. It's over with. Quit trying to drag up more stuff to cause more issues. We are here for a totally different reason. I don't care what he's out there doing, and he don't care what the hell I'm out here doing. Done and over with. Quit dragging this man's name through everything. You want to be best friends with him? Go ahead. I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. But you dragging his name back into this for what? For what? I ain't said nothing about this man. He ain't said nothing about me. But y'all steady want to cause drama, and my own moderator, the one who claimed I love you so much, it's y'all, every single moderator that has been let go like this, it's all happened while I was sick. They got bored, they needed the drama, so they started it. And they put me in the middle of it. And then when they get caught, guess what? They want to make me out to be the bad guy. But whatever. I don't really care. And I know a lot of you think I'm like upset and stuff, but I'm not. I mean, I'm upset, but not like that. I haven't taken any of my medicines this morning, so I'm really hyper. And well, I did. I just took it, but I'm really hyper. So the Ritalin should calm me down here in a minute. But I just, y'all. Okay, baby. And you know, it's crazy because it's like trying to start stuff between me and Alpha. Do y'all understand the amount of people that had tried starting stuff between me and Alpha for almost 2 years since he's been around? Because I've done nothing but promote Alpha. And Alpha's done nothing but support me. And they hated that. They hated that we weren't going to back down from nobody. And neither was Advocate Abby. But at the end of the day, the drama that was happening is done and over with. Move on. But I come back. I feel wonderful. After all the stuff, I wish I could really talk to y'all about it, but I can't. But I'm back to myself, okay? I have finally gotten the medical attention that I needed for an illness that I had. It's cured, it's done, it's gone. Okay? That's what was making me so sick, which was causing everything else. And then they put me back on Ritalin to help with my anxiety, to help with all of that. And oh my gosh, when I tell y'all, I feel so normal. I can get up and walk around. I go back to work December 22nd. I'm going back to work. I'm finally back on something that I'm not getting high on because they had me on Adderall for a while, but I ended up getting addicted to that. So I stopped taking everything, but I feel like my normal self. I'm calmer. I'm still hyper and I'm still a bullet. I mean, let's just face it. But and I talk too much. I've always done that, but I'm a lot calmer. But I'm not high. I'm not none of that. I have been so afraid to take any of these medications because I don't want to be addicted again. But I let my guard down. I took their advice, and now I'm back to myself. One side effect of something else that was going on is me crying a lot. Um, but like easier, you know. But they said that should subside within a couple weeks. It actually was better. It was getting a lot better till just now. But only for me to come back and find out that one of my main moderators was doing this crap. Most of the mods know about all the stuff that I've been going through and stuff, and they've had my back. They've been there. They've messaged me. Anytime I was in the hospital or anything, they checked on me. Bella literally called me every single day, texted me every day, saying she's checking on me, but it ended up being, oh, the bait is this, the bait is that. I'm like, girl, just stay from over there. Like, what in the hell? But she had me thinking that the betas were against me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're blocking a bunch of people or not. And to be honest, that's not my business. I don't care. That's not my channel. That's Alpha's. Let him deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Why are you getting so butthurt over people being blocked that you actually make a hate page to attack them, knowing that they are our allies? Why? And then you put my name in it, all in the comments. You advertising my channel on somebody else's live repeatedly. You don't do that. That is disrespectful. Girl, y'all, it's so much to this. I ain't even gonna go into it all, but it's way more than y'all think. But all I can say is Exposure Room and Alpha and Betas have not called CPS or the police, nor emailed nobody, none of that. I have seen messages that Bella is involved. I don't know if she directly did it or what, but she is involved with a couple of other people, and they all did it. Okay? Now, I just want to be left out of that. Now, I'm still going to do my reactions, okay? I'm still going to point out what the hell you're doing, Ashley, because you need help your damn self. But, girl, I didn't call nobody on you. I didn't email nobody on you, nor did I have anybody do that. And that's my right hand of God. I don't get into stuff like that unless it's like an absolute emergency. I've never had to call CPS on anybody. So I don't. Now these kids ain't got a place to stay. But she's live now. Ashley is, and I was gonna stream her, but I'm gonna wait till she gets done. And I'm gonna play her live. But I want you guys to hear what she says happened, because it's BS. It really is. It's complete BS. You got these people claiming they care so much about this woman's kids, but then they get them evicted from the only place they had by making false reports. You have no proof of nothing that you're making reports on to go that far. Yeah, we point out different things that we don't agree with, okay? We point out different things that we have assumptions of, okay? But You don't know if those children are being abused or not. You don't know that. So unless you actually physically see it, quit wasting the state's time. They done been called so many times, they don't quit coming out. But now they getting evicted from a hotel, the only place that these girls had to live, because y'all want to be petty. Like, seriously? And guess what? The kids still ain't been taken because they've not found anything. No, we don't agree with a lot of stuff that's going on. And that's why I'm still going to stream her. I'm still going to react to her, yes. But the reason I'm doing it is because I really hope Ashley watches it, takes advice from us and y'all in the comments, sees what she's doing that's not appropriate to help change her and those girls' life. I'm not doing it to be vicious or mean or anything like that. I've never bullied a soul in my life. But I'd be damned if I be accused of something I didn't do. You can go to hell. Thank you so much, April. Thank you, baby. Living Planet, us being accused of making false police report calls and CPS calls and emails and all this other mess. And I ain't even been here. I ain't did none of that. And neither has anybody that I'm close to. But one person who's no longer a moderator, Bella. She was involved in all of that. On top of getting us involved in other drama that I had nothing to do with. I have been sick. I have been gone for months. I come here and there, but that's about it. But this fight right here was because I just got mad and was just like, you know what? Y'all not about to sit here and keep blaming me or anybody that I know, like that I'm cool with now, currently, on doing this, because we didn't. Neither did Alpha or the Betas. None of them did this. This was Bella and her peoples, whoever she's all got herself wrapped up in. She's modding for another person that's nothing but drama. So of course she loves that drama. And apparently, because I've been gone, she felt the need to keep starting drama. But says she didn't come and tell me everything because I was sick. But yet she called me almost every single day to tell me that the betas were blocking people. As if I'm supposed to do something. Sorry, y'all, the mailman here. Okay, Mom. Okay. All right. He's gone. Okay. He's gone, Mama. All right, Daddy. Him gone. Y'all hush for y'all wake them babies up. Come on. But King Mike, so it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Email me and I'll give you my number and I'll call you or something. It's too much I'm not going to put everything on here. But what I could tell you is that Bella Zoe, for the past at least 3 months, has been involved in a lot of drama that has got us involved because they found out that they found out who she was. So they found out that she was my moderator. And of course, we got thrown in the middle of a bunch of crap that we didn't have nothing to do with. Getting people and their kids evicted from a hotel that they lived in and all types of stuff. We ain't have nothing to do with that. Bella was also allegedly having conversations with William, the guy who was, doxing me and my children for the longest time, having conversations with him, and I'm assuming behind a fake name. And she was working with him to get Alpha and Beta's pages shut down because she was mad that they were blocking people. That's not your page nor your business. So you're going to go behind my back and talk to the one person who I can't stand the most, who did the most to me and my children. And now you done involved him because now he knows who you are, right? He might not have known who you were at first, but now he definitely knows who you are. That man ain't talked about me and I ain't talked about him. I ain't got time for him. I'm cool. Whatever. I'll let the law handle it. I told y'all before, I'm done with all that. He ain't said nothing about me. But two different people, somebody named Meredith Hausman and Bella, are involving him for what? Like they're once people knew that Willow was Bella and she was my moderator, then all this blew up and it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But let William do his own thing. I don't care what that man is doing. I'm doing my own thing. Why y'all keep bringing him up? But Bella was a snake, man. She was a snake. She is a freaking snake. I put the thing down here if anybody want to come up here. I'm waiting for Ashley to be done with her video so I could play it for y'all. I don't know if she's done or not.
Picture overlay.
I think she might be done. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, I can rewind it. Oh, I didn't know I could rewind it on Facebook. Oh, crap. We can rewind it on Facebook now. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. I did not know we could rewind it on Facebook. We couldn't before. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Girl, I could rewind on Facebook live streams. I didn't know I could. Wait. Hold on. Married to the husband is Ashley? Oh, that makes sense. Ashley, why are you messaging me? Stop me, dog. But then you want to go on mute, baby girl. You echoing. Why are you messaging me talking mess and then block me because you didn't want a response? But yet you on your live mad because people messing with you. Why is you texting me? You call me whatever you want to call me, pillhead, whatever. You the one out here buying meth and pills and all that, not me. I've been clean for 3 years off of pills, baby. What I take is what I need, what I'm prescribed. I don't overtake. I don't have to buy them. None of that. But you call me whatever you want. But what I got mad about is you putting William in it as if I'm supposed to be scared of him or something. Girl, bye. Go ask him. I ain't scared of him, and he knows that. But why are you steady trying to involve him? I don't get this. He's not going to protect you. He don't like you. What part of that don't you understand? Why you think all these random pages popping up? Think about it, dildo. But hey, I ain't gonna tell on the man. Let him do what he do. I ain't gonna snitch. I ain't no snitch. What up, team? We ain't no snitches. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
I got in late. I didn't even know you was live.
It was random. It was random.
Oh, okay. Let's go get my grandson.
Yep, all the names are taken. I just seen your text. They said that's Ashley. That's the girl that's messaging me. Well, she did. And then she blocked me immediately. No, April, I have not talked to Bella at all. I got all the screenshots, all that. I messaged her for 3 days straight, right? Telling her, look, I'm ready to talk. Because I'm thinking in my head, maybe she just got herself too deep. Maybe she just, I don't know. I didn't know what to think. And after that live, I didn't know what to think. I couldn't imagine her doing this, right? I kept messaging her. Meanwhile, she's posting on the same Facebook that I'm messaging. She's posting every couple hours, memes and stuff like that, but completely ignoring me. So on the third day, I officially blocked her because F all the other stuff, F everything she did. But you got the nerve to ignore me and not even talk to me or give me an explanation as to why you did all this to involve me and the rest of the mods. That I felt like that was a slap in the face. That was a kick in the stomach. That was a big fuck you right there. So fuck you too, Bella. It's a wrap. And I was actually going to give her wrench back. Ask the mods. Because I thought it was all just, maybe she just made a mistake. She can apologize, whatever. I didn't know it was as deep at first until people started sending me screenshots and messages and stuff. But I was prepared to give her wrench back. Liv was not. She said, Carrie, look, I love you. I'll stand by you, but I don't agree with you. And I said, I understand. I said, but I'm prepared to give it back after I talked to her. Because I thought that it was something that, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. But it was nothing that I thought. And she ignored me for 3 whole days. I'm not talking to her at all. At all. Well, hi, 45, baby.
Breaking up with her.
Huh? What'd you say? 45, I can't hear you, baby.
She said she was breaking up. She probably got a raggedy iPhone. She said she was breaking up.
Shut up, Android. I know you ain't talking with your echo ass phone. Right, Raven. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Liv was done. Liv was done. Because the lie that we caught her in, the very first lie was she said that she made the page back on October 9th. She made this Facebook page. She said in her own words on that live, I made the page for anybody who was blocked from the betas. 5 minutes later, when asked, well, why did you make a hate page to go towards betas and alpha? Why not just talk to them or see why you were blocked or whatever? You know, if you weren't really doing nothing, but she was. She was trolling them. So yeah, they were, getting blocked. But she said she wasn't doing nothing. But anyway, then she said, no, I didn't make a hate page towards them. That was just a page to talk to people. 5 minutes ago, you just said you made that page to go after betas and alpha. So she went quiet after that because Liv was like, so you going to keep lying? And we usually never bring moderator stuff to the front. Y'all know that. Unless they bring it first. But I had to because there were too many people involved. I put everybody on the spot. Nobody knew I was doing that live. I put everybody on the spot. And I expected the betas or the other people to be quiet. I didn't expect Bella to be the one to be quiet. Everybody else was talking and speaking their piece like, yeah, this is what happened. This is that. Not her. And I still ain't talked to her. Yeah, her phone probably messed up. Like, I never expected that. I didn't. I guess I thought that maybe she was just mad because she got blocked from the betas and she, got too deep in with the wrong people, or maybe the betas were blocking people anytime they said, because I was told that they were blocking anybody that said exposure room because they didn't like exposure room. That's what I was told. Well, the screenshots that I saw were people constantly saying exposure room, like telling people to come over to my channel. You don't do that. That's wrong. I would never go into Alphas or King Mike's or anybody's live and be like, hey, y'all come over to my channel. Y'all come to my channel. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. I don't care if we're friends or not. That's bogus. You doing that to be spiteful, and then made that page talking about some F betas and all this other mess.
That's definitely enough.
All right, baby. Are you better now? Is that better?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
I'm over there.
Right, Rooster, and that's what another one said. She was like, Carrie, we've not blocked people, and she was commenting in the chat. Why am I being blocked? How are you blocked if they're able to see your comments? What? Then you weren't blocked.
Well, it broke my heart, man.
But even if you was blocked, oh well, move on. Why is you so mad?
That's what I was about to say. So she got mad because she was blocked.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said these people are too invested in this shit. For real. Should be pissing me.
I don't know, Abe. That's what I'm saying. Like but it goes deeper than this, y'all. Bella did a whole lot of stuff. Okay, she has been running with a whole bunch of people behind all these alts. People are finding out that it's her behind these alts, and you know what? I ain't got nothing to do with that no more. Whatever happens, happens. They own her heels. Okay.
Baby, you ain't never lied, baby. I've never seen grown people act so crazy over wrenches and over being blocked in the chat. Oh my God, you got blocked in the chat. Move the F on.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy, man. Like she said, hi, Sister T. That's hey, chat.
Go on mute 45, baby. You're mute. You're echoing us, sweetie. What'd you say, 45?
45. Love. Go ahead, 45.
Go ahead, 45. Let me take this off.
I had to come back off of mute because you told me to mute.
No, no, you was talking so I see to me. Yeah, because her Android makes it echo.
We all look alike now. You caught me too. I mean, you told me that. Anyway, it's people are way too invested if they get upset over being blocked in the chat. I don't think I've ever been blocked in the chat, but yes, well, I know people have me blocked. I could give a goddamn. I could care less. They act like it's the end of the world. These wrenches and getting blocked stuff is crazy. COVID really messed some people up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all didn't have to Mama D, you're all good, baby. They
Yeah,
didn't know what you
my
were
fault,
saying
baby.
in the chat. Because it was like delayed, like people came in late and didn't know what I had said beforehand when I asked who the lady was. So you good, Mama D. You good, baby. They just sent me a
Yeah,
screenshot. You good. That was a
that's
misunderstanding. But
that's my
thank you
fault.
for telling me who it is because I didn't know who it was. So thank you for telling me who it was. So our fault about that.
I apologized to her then when I dropped down because I didn't realize what she was doing.
Hmm.
I'm just waking up.
That
Yeah,
was
we don't like to say people's names. You know what I'm saying? Like dox people,
I didn't
but
know you were doxing. Yeah, I
and,
thought you were
and
doxing somebody.
exactly. So she thought you were trolling, doxing, or whatever. She didn't know that I had asked who this person was. I typically
Yeah,
don't say people's names, but when you inboxing me on some BS, I need to know your name because, sweetheart, one thing you're not gonna do is stalk and harass me. How you gonna message somebody and then instantly block them? Didn't you want a response,
no, they
idiot?
cowards. They're cowards. Pure cowards. Mama T, do you accept my apology?
they YouTube, Facebook gangsters, honey. Social media gangsters. Oh my God.
The only person I ever watched live on Facebook was the guy from the No Shoot Zone. And since they murdered him, I don't watch lives and stuff too much.
And y'all, if y'all did not know, if y'all, I'm sure all y'all seen it. Still, rest in peace to Tiffany Draper. Um, I've been thinking about her every single day. It's
Twitch
messed up.
passed away yesterday.
Tiffany Draper passed away November 30th.
No, I'm talking
Oh,
about the
Twitch.
guy.
Yes,
Yeah, Twitch.
Twitch took his
He
own life the day
died
before yesterday. Yeah,
last night.
Twitch took his
Yeah,
own
I
life.
was so.
Yep, he took his own life the day before yesterday. Yep,
Oh, he did that. I
yep.
didn't
They
know. I
found.
didn't know the cause. I just
Yep,
seen it.
I didn't know.
Oh wow.
they found him in a hotel room with a self-inflicted wound, and I'm trusting that law enforcement did their job by testing. And go on mute, sweetheart. I'm trusting the law that they did the appropriate testing to make sure where the weapon was, where his body was, and all that to indicate that yes, it was self-inflicted. There's conspiracy theories out here. You're going to start seeing people try to use this as a way to make money on the internet with their theories. Because I'm already seeing people try to say, well, why did the wife go to the police as soon as he left the house? Well, obviously, she knew there was problems prior. He had to have been having some mental illness issues before. So when he left that house without his car, she got worried. So, and she called the police and eventually they found him in the hotel. So,
Oh,
I mean, we don't
you
know.
never know what
He's
people are
happy
doing.
and all that, but you don't know what's going on behind closed doors with people. You don't know
Right.
what they're suffering from. You have no idea. No matter how much you see they post on the internet or whatever, you don't truly know what goes on behind closed doors with people. So while y'all out here trying to defend this person, defend that person, and make these pages to try to bash people for this and this and that, why don't you get the why don't you know the real story instead of just running your mouth? Because you want to make a check. It's sick.
Ooh, what was her name? Mama D. Mama D, do you accept my apology?
Yeah, she did. I seen it in the thing. She said thank you in the chat. Hey, Tiffany Draper is when we first came about. We was in her Facebook group when I first was on Mellow through my job. I ended up getting close to Tiff. I became a mod for Tiff. And then she had a YouTube channel doing reactions. At first, she was real heavy in the Kanika Jenkins case. And then she got into the Mellow case. She has a lot of videos on Mellow. A lot. If you type in Tiffany Draper, you'll see her channel. Since you've been around for so long, Abe, I'm sure you'll recognize who she is. She was only 34 years old, and all I'm gonna say is, when you're
Nothing.
diabetic, please take care of yourself. Watch your sugar intakes. Cold medicines, things like that, have a lot of sugar, especially the nighttime ones because the alcohol in there. That will raise your sugar up. Okay, so when you're sick, I understand people want to get better, but when you have other health issues, you need to think about, okay, what's going to interact with what, or what is this going to do to me with this illness? I know it's a catch 22 when you suffer from multiple things. Trust me, I'm one of them. I get it. But please take care of yourself. Listen to your body. Okay? May she rest in peace. I'm sad, but I'm just glad that she's no longer in pain. She is she's in a much better place. And we'll see her again soon, you know? And I'm glad that that petty mess that me and her went through a couple years ago, that stuff had been passed and I have since been in her lives, you know? So um talking to her, a little bit here and there. Not much, but a little bit. Because I don't really talk in too many lives. But yeah. She's the reason we have this channel. If it wasn't for Tiffany Draper, we wouldn't have a YouTube channel. So it's messed up. But yep, Harlem, you know who she is. You was in the group too, wasn't you? Man, Raven, it started snowing here last night and raining at the same time, and then it stopped, and now it's just real slushy and real cold outside.
It's raining here. Back is on fire. These rods and screws in my lower back make my back hurt.
Bel Aaron, you crazy. My daughter, I cut her hair off when she was little. She came home with headlights. They sent her home from school with headlights one day. And the other little girl who had it, she had just spent the night with her. So obviously, my daughter is black. Okay. My daughter might have kind of what they call white people hair in a sense, but at the same time, she don't. It's very coarse. Shrinkage is real. Beautiful curls. But if you have headlights, you got to use them little bitty combs to get that stuff out. There was no way in hell I could get that comb through my child head. No way. It wasn't even possible. So I got mad and I just cut her hair off. And the picture that I have, that after she took pictures after that with her hair short, I have hanging on my wall to remind her, don't let people play in your head. I told you, don't let nobody play in your head. Only I'm supposed to play in your head. I was so mad. But she looked cute. And she got that same hairstyle today. She let it grow back out and then she cut it all off again. The same style that she's little curly bob. She got that same hairstyle right now. She crazy. There was no way I can get that thing on comb through that girl head. Abe, go sit down somewhere. So about 83 degrees. Don't nobody care.
I know that's what I said.
Did you see the comments? Raven is sitting under 24 inches of snow. Meanwhile, Abe is sitting beautiful at 83 degrees.
Crazy, right? That's just not fair.
All right, y'all want me to go ahead and do this reaction to Ashley video so y'all can see what happened with her? Because basically what happened was, and Bella was involved, got the girl and her children evicted from the hotel.
No.
They emailed stuff to child services and the police or whatever, and now these girls are going to be homeless. Now, regardless of what we pick out and we when we do these reactions, me personally, I do them to help the people. Maybe so they can rewatch it and be like, oh man, yeah, I shouldn't did that. Maybe I shouldn't did this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't do it to get somebody in trouble. I ain't never called CPS on nobody. Now, I have called the police, but that's because y'all know who. Y'all know that situation. That wasn't nobody I was covering. You know what I'm saying? That was a whole different situation. That was somebody who was messing with my children. But I'm being put in the middle because Bella was my moderator. I didn't know she had been doing all this all these months. She's the reason these kids are now evicted from this room.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, Libby, baby. Yeah, girl, she got him thinking, yeah. Yeah. I guess she's going to be live throughout the day, doxing everybody who names she knows. So I'm sure Bella's going to get doxed.
Oh Lord.
And you know what? That's her own problem. She did this, and nobody else did but her. She wanted to run up behind. Where the hell did T go? T, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you got an important call? Yeah, okay, that's probably DoorDash. Ain't nobody. You over there finna eat. Let me know if everything's okay though, baby. But yeah, it's Christmas time, and you get these kids evicted from their own only place they got,
I
and
don't
you know these
understand,
people ain't
man.
got no money to get no place. Like, and then you wonder why the woman gonna come on here and start asking for donations to get another place. Then you're gonna be mad and say, "Oh, she begging now."
Wow.
Regardless if I'm covering her or not, I got my own reasons. I point out my own things, but there's a such thing as going too far. I've not seen anything when CPS went there that first time that I saw. They did not remove those kids. They seen the videos. They seen all that. So guess what? Why would you keep calling? For the same reason they ain't taking them. Apparently they don't see a problem. Yes, the woman's buying drugs. She's buying pills. She's an addict. Okay. That's why we do what we do. But you claim you love these kids so much. Y'all call them your kids, our kids. Why are you calling that woman y'all kids? That's weird. Our girls. That is weird, yo. If
Yeah.
somebody said that to my kids, I'd be like weirded out. Like, those are not y'all kids. But
Yeah.
anyway, y'all, and this baby birthday is tomorrow. Her 18th birthday is tomorrow. And they ain't
Oh
got no
God.
place to live. Like, y'all,
Hey,
man,
man. It
man,
just gets
Ashley,
worse and
Ashley,
worse.
listen, I know you watching. I had nothing to do with that. And I'm sorry that happened. I really, really am. Because I don't condone that stuff unless it's an emergency. Like, I'm talking, I done seen some content creators that need a CPS called on them. Okay, Jazz, y'all remember? She was beating her
Yeah.
kids right on camera. Like, I mean, yes, that was worthy of it. But this, okay, there's yelling, there's arguing, there's cussing. She's not nurturing at all. She's not a nurturing mother at all. One of them has autism. The other one is just a complete brat because she wants to get her way all the time. So, Ashley has to deal with both of those different personalities on top of them being girls. I mean, if you ain't raising girls, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Girls in general are rough, okay? Especially when they get over 15 and up. And
Oh yeah, the puberty hits.
you got the mouth, you got the attitude, especially
Ooh.
if you got an attitude. Their attitude gonna be just like yours. Trust me. That's why my
Hey
child is
man.
here now. She moved in her own place. We was not getting along. Me and my daughter get along perfect now. But to do this to this woman, man, I don't. But I'm being blamed for it. The betas are being blamed for it. Alpha's being blamed for it. Man, we ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm so
Exactly. Hey,
disappointed.
they called CPS on me twice, saying I was abusing my children, and then I was SA abusing my children. I was like, physical, I can't say the word or I'll get demonetized. They said I was being intimate with my son.
Oh God. Oh Lord. I
But there's
can't take
things
it.
about the law, the police here in Peoria and CPS that they don't know. Okay? The mods know, but nobody else knows. So when these calls are being made, they already know it's a false call. They already know it. So they come, talk to me. We reverse the report. We got the 911 call, the false 911 call that was made. That's over on Advocate Dabby's awareness page on William. We can only play a clip of it because the police told us that not to share the whole thing until charges are brought up. That I don't know really what's going on with that, but that is what it is. But William has not talked about me. William has not done anything to me. So why y'all keep dragging him into this? First off, I'm not scared of this man, so I don't know what y'all think y'all doing. But why is y'all steady dragging him? Let him do what he doing and let me do what I'm doing. He ain't did nothing to me since all that stuff popped up. So leave it alone. I ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm still not gonna go nowhere. I'm not gonna be scared. I don't know what y'all think y'all gonna do. But why would I call CPS on somebody falsely? Now, yes, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that goes on with them kids and her. I don't, okay? But Me personally, I don't see where CPS needs to be involved unless I don't know. It's a thin line. Okay, I agree. It's a thin line. It's a very thin line. Ashley needs to get her shit together. She needs to get a place for these kids, a permanent place. Get off them pills. Get off them drugs. Get away from them men. All them men you got standing with her and all that. You don't know what them men doing to your children. But we ain't got no proof of anything other than what we see. So I'm not about to put somebody through that, knowing that I ain't got no proof. I don't care what videos y'all. I guess they emailed a bunch of videos and all this other stuff and got these kids evicted from this hotel, y'all. So let's go ahead and play it. Hold on,
Do I need to drop down or am I good?
I think you should be good. This is a whole new StreamYard. Because you know I lost everything. Y'all lost all of my stuff on my computer. Don't know how I did it, but I did it. And now I hope you be able to stay up. They could last time. Yeah, exactly, April.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay. Well, you could just say what you want to say. We're gonna go ahead and do it. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Let me put my fair use thing on here. Where it go?
Do we need a trigger warning?
We shouldn't. I've not seen the whole video. I just seen a clip of her saying what they did. And then I seen the screenshots of the people who did it talking to someone saying they did it. And Bella is involved with these people. So no, Bella Zoe is not my mod. Bella Zoe is not a part of Exposure Room. Bella Zoe has nothing to do with us, and we have nothing to do with her at all. I did not know she was doing all this extra stuff, and it goes deep. When I tell y'all it goes deep, oh, it goes deep. I had no idea she was doing the stuff she was doing and putting me involved in it. And on top of that, for me to come back to more stress, like she knows what I just went through. Being in and out of the hospital and all that, she knows that. Like, why would... Anyway. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Abe. We are not affiliated with her at all. And I'm not about to have nobody start mess between me, Alpha, and the Betas because me and Alpha are cool. We always been cool. If something pops off and somebody goes to Alpha or me and says, hey, Alpha said this or Carrie said that, we don't go to social media. We go to each other and we talk to each other because 9 times out of 10, it's always just somebody starting mess, twisting up people's words or whatever. Y'all need to find some loyalty and friends like that because apparently I don't see a lot of that going on. I don't know what's wrong with half of y'all on Facebook. I don't get y'all. But if I have a problem with my mods, I always go to them. Clear it up with them, talk to them, whatever. But I had to put Bella on blast on that live, y'all, because there were too many people involved at the time. I'm being told different stories here and now. I'm like, you know what? Everybody going to be put on blast. And I really thought Bella was going to be the one to come out clean. I thought she was going to apologize. Say, yeah, I just messed up. I was mad or whatever. But then I find out even more stuff that she's been doing, associating herself with the man who was stalking my children, working with him to get Alpha's page shut down. And Alpha is my friend. And you're my moderator? Are you serious? Yeah, I have no idea. But I'm not going to talk about this somewhere today, and I didn't want to talk about it today. But because they done got the girl and her children evicted, now I have to reverse this reaction and be on Ashley's side for this reaction. Because what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. Period. Ashley don't like me and I can't stand her. But what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. This is wrong, man. Christmas is coming up, man. What? Y'all.
I don't know what she was thinking, but they are thinking. How did they think her getting evicted was going to help those children?
That's what I'm saying. You claim you love these kids, just like she claims she loved all of us. Yeah, okay. It's like, man, like, oh, I swear. Girl, Twisted Kitty was almost canceled at mine, but they lucky. They lucky. because my kid's grown. You know what I'm saying? Except for one, he almost grown. But I didn't want to just give them money. I like watching my kids open gifts. So I got them a few things. I'm gonna do their stocking stuffers. I'm gonna go to the Dollar Tree, and get them some little toys or something. I don't care how old they are. They're gonna enjoy it. And got to get the two new puppies their stockings. We're still gonna keep Holly stocking up, um, even though she's gone. But she's still a part of our family. Um, we'll put the two puppy stockings up, and then I got to get stockings for my son's girlfriend and my daughter's girlfriend. So I got all that written down, and being on this medication has helped me focus on my house, more on my kids. I'm not sluggish, especially after what happened. I got all that infection out, Yeah,
I'm
I'm
so glad.
feeling a lot better. I still have lupus. I still hurt. I'm still tired here and there, but this is a huge difference from where I was feeling for months and didn't know why. And once I found out why, they finally fixed it. Finally fixed it. And went above and beyond to not only fix me, health wise, but mentally. Because I was starting to just become this hermit that just sat here depressed and lonely, and because I hurt so bad I couldn't even move. I was so sick. I was running fevers and vomiting, and I knew something was wrong. And it was. But it's fixed. Thank God. Thank God. Because now I feel normal. Now I feel like I did when I first started. I'm still not going to promise a bunch of videos, okay? Because I do go back to work December 22nd. Yay me.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I will go back to 21st, but my aunt has a major surgery on the 21st. It's going to put her in ICU for at least 5 days. The surgery is supposed to be like 18 hours long. They have to break her neck and spine. It's a whole long story. So I was supposed to start on the 20th, but I want to be at the hospital on the 21st with her. So I told him I'll come back on the 22nd. So I'll be sitting up at the hospital all day long, waiting for the surgery to be over with. Me and her sons. So just pray for my aunt. Keep her in your prayers, please. Just pray for anybody going through something right now. Prayers to Twitch and his family and those babies. May he rest in peace. Check on y'all strong friends, man. Check on y'all friends that's always laughing and happy. You don't know what's going on behind closed doors in their head, man. Twitch was always laughing and making everybody else smile, but inside he was dying to the point where he took his own life. Like you just never know what somebody's going through. Before y'all keyboard warriors decide to get on the internet and start trolling people and saying the most idiotic, cruel things to people, you don't know what somebody is going through. You don't have to say things to people that you're saying to get your point across. If you want to expose somebody, cool, but keep it simple. You ain't got to go to look. But rest in peace to him. Rest in peace again, Tiffany Draper. It's so many people. He was 40, she was 34. I'm 38. And I woke up this morning and I thank God for waking me up because other people didn't.
Yeah, I definitely think everything is going through right now. And I feel good.
Yeah, she finally got put on the waiting list to get a transplant. Prayers for that. Okay. Yeah, she's echoing. Let me stop this and maybe that'll stop it. That might stop it. Yeah, I think it stopped it.
Yeah.
But so thank God for that.
So once I get this cardio echogram done Tuesday, they'll put me on the active list again, and I just don't want it to happen during Christmas.
Well, we lost her. All right, 45. They saying that it's a real bad echo when I try to do the screen share. So go ahead and stay down in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do the reaction, and then y'all come back up and tell me what y'all got to say or whatever. We're all gonna have to go on mute when someone's talking because it seems like that's when the echo is. I've seen it on a lot of different platforms, so it's definitely StreamYard. But sorry about that, guys. I know that's very irritating when you guys hear it on your end. And trust and believe, we do not mean to do it. But I'll bring you guys back up once I do the reaction since it's echoing so bad. And then 45, and I gotta check on T, make sure everything okay with her. Whoever wants to come up after I do this reaction to speak your mind, say what you gotta say. Now's the time to do it because after today, I'm not talking about Bella. I'm not talking about none of the stuff that happened with her. I don't give a damn what happens with her. She did this to herself. And I just wanted to clear Exposure Room's name. And I'm also clearing Alpha and Beta's name because none of us had anything to do with these people being evicted from their house. Okay. Now, I have not watched this video. I just got a clip of it during her live of her saying that they have now been evicted. Her and her children have been evicted because of Bella and their crew, right? And we know that because of messages that we've seen between Bella and other people. So we know they have been the ones doing this, right? My own moderator. I mean, she did a lot more. If y'all missed it, welcome. But Bella Zoe is no longer associated with us. She is nothing. Now, Mr. Bella Zoe, he had to be collateral damage and be gone as well because that's just, I'm sorry. But I have no hard feelings towards Mr. Bella Zoe. To my knowledge, he's done nothing. He's done nothing to me. He's done nothing to anybody. His wife just went off on a rampage and started messing with people, trying to get Alpha's page shut down. And y'all, it's crazy. All the stuff I found out. Like, I'm just so shocked, you know? But that's what I mean. The boys did it. What though, Aaron? What is wrong with your brain? Where do you find this stuff? That is not going to be the topic. I do not want to talk about somebody's testicles. Crazy. Oh yeah, she is April. You already know it. Exactly, Rooster. We cannot control what people do in these chats, man. We can't. And like I said before, yes, I got a lot of people messaging me saying, no, the betas are blocking people for no reason, blah, blah, blah. Look, that ain't my business. That's not my platform. Go to Alpha. That's his shit. That ain't mine. But they got the same rules that I got. Before any of my mods block somebody, they got to screenshot what was said and send it to me. That way we can make sure that they didn't read it wrong or misinterpret it, or whatever. And I'll block them or I'll unblock them. They'll either hide or either time them out and then I block them, or they just get out of timeout and it's a misunderstanding, or I unhide them if they hit them, And that's the same rule that Alpha has. Nobody is to be blocked unless they screenshot what the people say. So, I mean, Alpha has access to go in and see who's on his block list, okay? So if his betas are blocking people, he can see that. We see, there's in YouTube Studio and on Facebook Studio, there's places where we can see who is blocked, okay? So that's how we find out sometimes that somebody's been accidentally blocked or something like that. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this person on the block list. Why they on the block list? Talk to the mods. Like, oh, crap, that must have been an accident. But that ain't my business, though. That ain't my channel. So why put me in the middle of it? Why is you steady putting exposure room in the comments trying to get people to come to my channel, like promoting me in somebody else's live chat? That's rude. And just the disrespect that her and her crew were putting in Alpha's chats. Like, why? So you mad because they wouldn't make you an admin or a moderator? Is that what it is, Bella? Because I was told that allegedly you tried to become a moderator for him back in October, around October 5th or 4th, or a beta or something like that. It's allegedly what she told somebody. And they denied it, right? October 9th is when she made the page to attack Alpha and the betas. So doesn't that sound like somebody who's just mad because they couldn't become a moderator for somebody else? You already mod for me and somebody else. Why are you mad because if they have rules and they chat, follow them or leave or don't talk at all. Why are you so mad that they keep blocking you or blocking whoever when they telling y'all to stop saying certain stuff? So you make a page to attack them and then start working with people who have attacked me and my children. You're working with this person to get Alpha's pages shut down because you mad? Because you can't follow the rules? I don't understand it. And now you're involved in sending messages and all this emails or whatever. I don't know the details. Ashley, we're going to play Ashley's video. But she's in the middle of this woman and her children being evicted from this apartment. The only apartment they had. Right before Christmas. A day before this child's 18th birthday. On top of that. Now, I don't like Ashley either. A lot of things about Ashley I don't like. But this has gone too far, man. If y'all cared about them kids, y'all wouldn't have done that mess. Like, come on, you know they ain't got nowhere else to go. You know that. And you know they ain't got no money. So when they start asking for money for another hotel room, then you go, oh, she begging. Now I got to defend the person that I'm exposing. Now I'm going to go back to exposing her because she should never be messaging me bullshit. Oh, well. But this time, this live, we're going to watch what she has to say about what happened. And I'm going to defend her in parts. I don't know what all the video entails. I don't know if I'm going to be defending the whole time or not, but I know I'm defending the fact that BS sentence should have never happened. That's bogus as hell. All right. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary. Do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Y'all go ahead and react with me. Bel Aaron, I'm about to block you out of my chat if you don't stop. No, I do not want to hear about that. Why did you wake up with balls on your mind? That's what I want to know. You done woke up, you horny, Bel Aaron? Is that what's wrong? Because you don't woke up with balls on your mind. I think Bel Aaron needs some penis. Anybody willing to help a sister out? Because she over here tripping in my life. Where is that? Y'all, I'm looking for this piece of paper. I want to write down some stuff that she was saying because I'm going to go back and cross check with the betas over screenshots that we're getting. All right. Genital Tourette's. Girl, if you don't go, you better leave me alone. You over here trying to turn my page into a X-rated movie scene. Right, Rooster. And I mean, yeah, I've been hearing for months that y'all been blocking people and Bella can't stand y'all and all that. But I kept telling Bella, if they got a problem with me, oh well. If they got a problem with you, oh well, stay from over there. Ask Raven. Ask any other mods. I kept telling us, leave it alone. Whatever. I don't care. I messaged Alpha a few days before all this popped off when I was starting to hear stuff. And I said, do we have a problem? Like, is there? He's like, absolutely not. Cool. As long as you ain't got a problem, I don't care. So all the stuff that was being said about all the betas don't like me or whatever, whatever. I went to Alpha. That's who I'm friends with. I don't know who the betas are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could be friends with them. I just don't know their names, because they are aliases. And I don't care to know their names. Okay. But I wasn't like mad. You know what I'm saying? Like I kept telling Bella, stop going over there if they're making you so mad. If they got a problem with us, whatever. I don't care. So I was thinking that they had a problem with me and that they were starting to think that I had a problem with them and was sending people over there to troll them. I didn't know any of that was going on. I kept telling Bella, just stay from over there. She kept telling me she was blocked. How are you repeatedly blocked, but you constantly commenting still? Every other day you blocked. How are you blocked again? I thought they blocked you the other day. How you commenting and got blocked again then? That's because she wasn't blocked this whole time. She just recently got blocked. So, anywho. Oh, good God, Bel Air. The ball gifter. The ball gifter. Who is this person with this weird name? I don't want to block them or delete them or nothing if it's like a out of another country. But y'all keep an eye on that. I don't know what this person is doing. Bel Air, not with balls. We can hang out without the balls. But keep it on. I don't know. I don't want to block nobody just because they got a foreign name. Because you guys, I went through my stats, and for the past 2 months, the majority of our viewers are from Australia. Put a heart in the chat if you're in Australia. Yep, the majority of our viewers are in Australia. And I think that's because when I go live late, so their time frame is different. You know what I'm saying? Just like the UK and all that. We got people from India, UK, Australia, all of that. Korea. I've actually gotten donations from somebody in Korea. So it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Huh? Check my text. Shut up. That's why I ain't responding to you no more. I'm not responding to all the good names are taken anymore. Ever again. Ever again. Ever again. You're good. You're good, April. Put them in timeout ain't nothing. They'll be back. Just keep an eye on them. And screenshot if you feel it needs to be, hidden. So I'm sure it's probably a troll, but I don't, we don't know. I don't want to see them Bel Air. I don't want to see anybody's big balls, okay? I don't. Y'all better get Bel Air. Thank you, April. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, then go ahead, 45. Go ahead and hide it. Ain't nobody here in Australia. They must be asleep there. Because it says the majority of my viewers are in Australia. Hey, Half Pint. Doing pretty good. How are you? You'll have to rewind the live. A lot of information came out, but yeah. For the last time, and I won't say it again, all the good names are taken. Bella Zoe is not associated with Exposure Room at all. She is no longer a moderator. I have nothing to do with her. I have officially blocked her on everything after she ignored me for 3 days when I tried to talk to her about the situation because I was still trying to give her a chance. I ain't gonna lie. I was. But she ignored me. That was a slap in the face. I felt like that was her way of saying, F you, I didn't give a fuck anyway. So cool, whatever. But please, I don't care. She's about to get doxxed. She done got herself in so much mess with these other women. They about to get doxxed. They about a bunch of stuff about to pop off. And I just told one of the betas the other day, I said, dog, stuff is about to pop off. And Bella has no idea what she got herself into. But you know what? That's on them. That's on them. I ain't gonna do with it. I ain't in it. I didn't do it. But but you always mess with me. Always telling me shut up. She be yelling at me. She need to be hitting. No, I'm just playing. But basically we're about to react to Ashley, originally known as Diary of a Mad White Woman. Most of you know there's a lot of issues that we have with her and the kids and all that, different things. Her being an addict and all that stuff. But today she did a video that I have to defend. So it's kind of flipped around. Bella Zoe was included in this and a couple other women based on messages that we received, screenshots of messages, I should say, were involved in sending multiple emails of videos, like screenshots and stuff. I don't know exactly to who because I haven't watched the actual video. I was just sent a clip of it. But it got them evicted from the hotel. These babies have nowhere to go. One of them's birthday is tomorrow. Christmas is, what, a week away? And you get them evicted from the only place that they had. Now, regardless if we agree or disagree on how she's raising her kids or what's going on, that was foul as hell. Because you know they ain't got nowhere else to go. You know they ain't got no money. But when they come on here and start asking for money for a hotel, then you're going to want to say, oh, you're begging. That was foul. That was foul. Super foul. Now, on the flip side, though, Ashley said on previous videos that she was being evicted. She said she was being evicted in a month. That would have been around this time. So I don't know if that is why, like if that's what happened back then and she's just now finding out. I don't know. So that's what we're going to watch the video and we're going to see what we're going to defend and what we're not. But what we don't do is call somebody else's children our kids. I bet not see nobody in my chat saying our girls. Those are not our children. For one, that's weird. For two, everybody has an opinion. Have your opinion, but be respectful. You can agree with me, disagree with me. I don't care. Be respectful. Now, I like to roast people. I like to talk mess about people, call people hoes and bitches and all that stuff. I just be playing most of the time. But you got to know me to know that. So if you think I'm bullying, whatever. You got to know me to know that that's just how I talk. All right, let's go. I love Pimple Popper. Ooh, I love Pimple Popper. We can't be friends no more. We can't be friends no more. We are not related no more. You are officially out of my DNA. I love Pimple Poppers. That lady, Dr. Pimple Popper. I could watch that stuff all day long. Man, I'm looking for my cigarettes, y'all, so I could play this. Okay. All grenades are taken is probably sitting there. Carrie, would you stop repeating yourself and come on? They can rewind it. Yes, we also have TikTok. Y'all go follow us on TikTok so I can get to 1,000. I've got so many ideas for TikTok. Right now, I just posted some pictures of myself so you guys see what I look like. There was already a video I did a long time ago, but I had it on private for my daughter. I posted the puppy. I shared a post about Twitch. And I posted a video of me dancing. So you can watch that. Okay? Haha. Anywho. So go follow us on TikTok. I'm going to be doing reactions on TikTok. Mostly funny reactions. I want to do funny ones over there. I am being tagged, though, already in a lot of, like, scamming stuff. So we'll be kind of going back and forth between both. I just got to really focus now that I'm just starting to come back. I got to get a routine together. I got to get my ideas straight like I had before when we first started the channel. Because I'll be doing YouTube and TikTok at the same time, okay? And I'm only doing TikTok because it's fun, and I just want to do fun stuff. Also, members, I am going to start going on camera, okay? I won't be showing my face or nothing like that, but members, I want to start doing stuff like trying different TikTok hacks or, things like that on our members' lives. That's what I want to start doing. So you'll see my hands, you'll see counters or whatever. But that's what I want to start doing. Okay. I'm not prepared to go on full camera yet. Okay. Even though most of you know, I'm not going back to that same job anymore. I've actually got a different one. I don't know if they have a social media clause or not, but we'll see. But I'm still not prepared to go on full camera yet. I have my reasons, and you guys, I take pictures all the time and I post them. They're new pictures. So, that's me. I'm just not prepared to go full on camera yet. Okay. But I will eventually. All right, let's go. Yeah, I took all my meds. My daughter does, April. She actually just took my husband out to eat for his birthday there. Right, Rooster. 100%. I love TikTok. I just hate that I get on the side of TikTok where all the sad stuff happens. I'll be like, oh no, I gotta reboot this algorithm. I do not want to be seeing all this sad stuff. Be sitting there crying. But a lot of y'all are already tagging me in videos. I'm like, oh my God, look at them. Yay. I'm trying to find a good filter to use to do the reactions. I don't want to use that statue head, that a couple of the women are using, the statue head lady. Super funny. They're all funny. But I don't want to do that. They're already doing it. I want a different one. So I'm trying to figure out how to use TikTok, okay? And how to even do it. I don't know how to stitch, how to do it. I don't know how to do none of that. Officially Yudi, I didn't know how to stitch or duet his video about Twitch, so I just saved it and then uploaded it to my TikTok and I tagged him in the video because I didn't want people to think I was trying to steal his video. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I put in the comments, I don't know how to do any of this. So if somebody could help me, whatever, I'd appreciate it. But I don't want nobody mad at me thinking I'm trying to steal their videos. I just thought that his message was very, very important. What he was saying was very important, and I wanted our people to see it as well. But I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna find a good, funny, what do you call that? Filter to use to be my person that I am when I do the commentary. You know. Okay, April. Thank you, baby. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've been texting one of the supporters like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messaging people and don't even realize I'm messaging them. I guess when I'm scrolling through the people that are trying to follow me, I'm clicking on people that are already following me and I'm already following and it's sending them a wave. I'm like, I never sent you a wave. I don't know what this is about. So I don't know. But so far we got almost 300 followers. So please, just all you do, download TikTok, just like you download any other app, YouTube, Facebook, whatever. Make you an account. Use your fake name, fake picture, whatever your name you want to use, and then you can start watching TikTok. And the algorithm is crazy on TikTok. If you've never been on TikTok, if you start watching cat videos, all you're gonna see is cat videos. Then you get to watching, videos about missing children. Then all of a sudden you're gonna be in that side of TikTok where all you see are videos about missing children. So it's crazy. TikTok's algorithm is crazy, but it's really good. It's actually. So you end up on side of TikTok when you go down a rabbit hole and you end up seeing a bunch of stuff. But they're only 1 to 3 minute long videos. I like watching the funny ones, the informative ones. I do watch the sad ones sometimes if I want to know about a case or something like that. But it's exposure. They should have it a thing, but it's exposure room reacts. But there's underscores in it. So it's exposure underscore room underscore reacts. When I try to take the underscores out, it said I couldn't do it. I don't know why. They made me do it. But that is our TikTok. Okay. Shut up. Yeah, we're gonna be done. Big mouth. Okay, April. Thank you, baby. She always got something to say. That's why I ain't gonna answer no phone when I get off of here. Okay, y'all ready? Somebody she gotta be at the doctor in the morning. Girl, I'm not gonna be on that long. Okay, I'm done talking. Come on. All right, so this is Ashley, aka Dire Mad White Woman. Again, her and her children have been evicted because of one of our ex-moderators and her buddies. So let's see what Ashley had to say about this, because I don't know the details like all the way, but let's see.
Sorry. I really had to take that minute. Anyway, I'll put my makeup on my bitch. Because, hey, here, hey, I got something to bitch about. A few more people will join us before I start on that. Hi, Gina. I'm just gonna let a few more people join us because I hate having to explain over and over how Angela. Sweetie, you're to find out how it's going. Ooh. I don't like this TV on behind my head either. I'm watching news. Hi, Martha. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Marie. Maybe we got in here now. Come on. Here. Behave. 25. Hi, Michelle. Well, if you watched the live from last night, yeah, we have to leave. We have a late house today, but we have to leave. Do you want to know what happened? Y'all gonna love this shit. Because it's a criminal already been filed charges. Already
And girl, quit lying. You ain't filed no charges. That's why I was talking about quit blowing smoke, because people like that to blow smoke, that's why people still do what they do, because they know you're really not going to do anything. That's why I did do something. And I proved that I did it. Because I'm not just going to blow smoke. If I know something's criminal or whatever, guess what? I'm a snitch. I'm going to snitch. But I want to say thank you, David, so much, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. And if you guys send me something and I don't respond, the mods always say thank you. It's just because I'm not on that screen. And I'm, of course, doing the reaction, so I don't see it. I'm not ignoring anybody's comments, anything like that. I watch the replays so I can catch up on comments, but even the mods miss some comments sometimes. So don't ever feel that you're being ignored or anything like that, okay? I'm going to just say this now. I appreciate anything that you guys send me. I would prefer it to be sent to my Cash App, only because I am not getting my revenue from YouTube yet. Well, actually, I start this month, but I haven't gotten it for a couple months because I have not hit my goal. So they hold it, and then they give me 70% of it after I reach my goal. So if you have Cash App, I would prefer you to send a donation that way. My Cash App is pinned at the top. Otherwise, I appreciate it all. Okay. I'll get it eventually, the 70% of it. If you send it the way that David just sent it, I get it eventually. I'm just telling you that people have asked me, what do you prefer? I do prefer the Cash App because it's instant. Okay. But you don't ever have to send me a dime. You don't ever have to do anything. The only thing you have to do while you're over here is you have to give the video a thumbs up, and you have to subscribe to the channel by clicking the red button that says subscribe and giving the video a thumbs up. Those are both completely free of charge. That's the only thing we ask you to do. Everything else is optional, okay?
be found. Sorry, done. And in fact, Neil, let me see that card please.
I probably sound different because I'm better, Danielle. Yeah, I've gotten better. I had a lot of issues, health issues. So they figured it out, got it taken care of, got me on the right meds, things like that. So yeah, I feel like myself. I'm starting to calm down now. The Ritalин's starting to calm me down more now. I'm still a firecracker. I still, I'm hyper and I'll talk too much. But the Ritalin does calm me down, you know. And I've been terrified to take it for a long time. couple of the mods, including all names are taken. You know, she always got to run her mouth, begging me to take my meds, begging me to just take them. And I couldn't because I was scared. I don't want to be addicted to anything. But I took the leap of faith, and I'm not high. I'm not none of that. I just feel normal, like I used to. I can focus. I actually can think. Um, and I'm calmer. I'm not as manic as what I was getting. You know, so that could be why.
And it's going to be civil matter too. We're suing. Here's our report number. Read it hard.
And make sure you go through with that, Ashley. Okay, because the cops are just gonna let it sit there. I promise you, they are. They're just gonna let it sit there. If you don't continue to pursue it, ain't nothing gonna happen. Just saying. Oh, thank you for being a member for 6 months, Jenna. And thank you, baby.
It's long enough for me, ain't it? I got to file charges for stalking and harassment. Against who, you may ask? A goddamn corn dog, y'all.
Yeah. Okay. So speaking of this corn dog, can somebody was that page the corn dog page? Was that Bella's, or was she just a part of it, or was it a group? I've heard that before. I'm looking at my phone. Somebody text me and tell me what betas. Are y'all here? I know y'all hoes are still listening. Where y'all at? Okay, hold on. Alpha just texted me. Exactly, Alpha. Exactly. Y'all, it takes Alpha like 2 years to respond back to messages. So, um, anybody want to tell me about these corn dogs? I heard it before. If any betas are here, is it a group of people that they call themselves corn dogs that Bella was involved in? Is it like a page? Is it what is it? Ape. Where your hoes at, man? I know y'all here. Oh, look at you guys. Thank you, Minute Heart. 10 months. Harlem Shake, 10 months. Well, y'all both been here longer than that, but thank you so much. Y'all know YouTube be tripping. Okay, Bella was part of the Corn Dogs. Okay, so was Corn Dogs a page or just a group of people like that called themselves Corn Dogs? That's what I don't understand. I just recently, as of like maybe even yesterday or the day before, maybe heard of this name, and I didn't fully understand. Wait, I got a Cash App. Hold on. Let me check it. Not now. Don't want to rate you. Come on. Come on. So I can see who this is. All the good names are taken if you don't call on my phone. Y'all, hold on. Let me see if she has an emergency. Yeah, if all good names are taken gets blocked, I didn't do it. Thank you so much, April. Thank you, baby. Rude boy. Rude boy. Rude boy. Rude boy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Y'all, Olivia has been going crazy with this crying. Like every. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, rude boy. And thank you so much, April. Oh, all right. So, Corn Dogs was a group that that Bella was involved with, and she was uh then Bella got involved with them because she wanted info from them. Then it led to this. Okay. Now all of y'all talking about toppings on a corn dog. Okay. April, no, please don't say that. Please don't say that. You didn't have to send me shit. It's what he put in his message. It was just what made me cry. But no, I appreciate it. Please don't say that. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, April. Please don't ever say that. It's what he said in his message that got me crying. That's all. All right. Let's get back before I get beat up by all the good names are taken. Okay, so Corn Dogs is what you talk about. I guess it's a group of women that Bella, our old moderator, was involved in.
For once, it's not the betas or their people. It's whether former people who went against them too. Jennifer Beck.
And I'm gonna keep pausing it when I agree. That was one of the names that I was told. Okay.
Send an email here. Screenshots. And a lot of them were Photoshop.
And Bella is friends with this Jennifer person. They're all in this together. So Bella is involved in all this. Even if she didn't directly do anything, she was still involved in all this. She was still trying to get Alpha's pages shut down. She was still over here doing this stuff with this girl, all that, instead of just reacting and pointing out things like reactors do. She went way farther with this group of women that she got wrapped up in. I know other names, but I'm not going to say them. I'm going to let Miss Ashley say them.
It was a bad Photoshop idea too. But since they're being harassed about us by Jennifer Beck, we have to leave. Excuse the fuck out of me. See, I got ADA law and all that shit backing me up when I'm gonna do this motel. But I ain't working for the motel. I'm worried about that damage. And I don't care which one.
Okay, so Rooster. How do I want to put this? So didn't she say though, like a month ago, that she was already being evicted? Or am I tripping? Didn't she already say like a long time ago that they only had like 30 days to be out already? Now all of a sudden, this email gets sent to the hotel, and now she's blaming strictly them on her being evicted. That's where I'm confused at. Why was she being evicted to begin with? Was it because they've been doing this whole time? She just found out about the email? Or like what? I don't understand. I could have sworn she said like at least a month ago that they had to move out, that they were being evicted in like 30 days. Now she's saying that they just told her she was being evicted because of this email. So I'm confused.
You motherfuckers want to tell her you. I don't give a fuck. Tell her. I don't give a shit. She needs to watch what she's doing. IP addresses are traceable. It also doesn't help when you put your fucking name on the email from your email address.
Big dummy.
Not too bright. Evidently, when she was over the betas, a couple of those ladies over there didn't teach her how to do that well enough. So y'all,
well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Ashley, you need to keep the betas out of it because the betas they have nothing to do with that. Okay, nothing to do with that. I've done my homework. I've done my research. I've talked to my peoples. I've seen it. Y'all, I got at least 150 screenshots of messages. Okay, the betas had nothing to do with what these women did. The betas are streamers. They're streaming your live. Okay, I'm a reactor. I'm gonna react to what they stream. Right. That's what we do. There's a lot of people on YouTube that react and stream. A lot of us. It don't mean we bullying or nothing like that. You just mad because you're being called out. But no. But as far as this extra stuff, don't be including us and betas and alpha because none of us had anything to do. We cannot control what these people in these chats do. Or our mods, to be honest. Look what happened with Bella. Bella was mixed up in all this mess and got me involved in it. So, I mean, you could be mad at them for streaming you. You could be mad at us for reacting. You could be mad at all that. But don't put our names and stuff that we ain't going to do it.
Fucking refresh. After I deal with her.
Okay, so this is a new place.
No, I am not.
So she was already evicted out of the last one. They have only been in this place a little over a week. Okay, that's what I was Okay, that's what I was trying to understand. So she was evicted from the last hotel already. And if I'm not mistaken, it was because there was too many police calls or something. I mean, her kids are constantly fighting. There's a lot of arguing. There's a lot of fighting. So, of course, people are calling the police that live around her and stuff like that. But so this place she just moved into a little over a week ago and has now been told today that she has to be out by tonight because of the emails that this Jennifer lady from the corn dogs that Bella was involved in and other names. I'm not going to name any other names. I'll let her do it if she doesn't. But they're all connected to this. And they got this woman and her children evicted from this hotel and her husband evicted from this hotel, knowing they got no money, they got no place to go, nothing. Right before Christmas and a day before that child's birthday. You should be ashamed of yourself. I don't know what y'all thought y'all was doing, but that's not spreading awareness. That's not helping anyone. That's not exposing anyone. That's not doing. You're just being spiteful and vicious for no reason. You know what? One of y'all said it best, and I don't know which one of y'all said it. Might have been T. Y'all taking this shit way too serious. Straight up, y'all take this internet stuff way too serious. But okay, let's continue.
I'm not kidding at all. I wouldn't say I'm rocking it piss like I am. Especially serving the fucking morning.
Okay, wait. I didn't know this. So Bella, I know wasn't, but the other women involved in the corn dogs were Ashley's moderators at one point, and then went to betas, and now have their own group with Willow, who is Bella, my old moderator. So, wow. Okay. All right. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right, Pallets. And see, I was told that Bella applied to become a beta around October 4th or 5th. This is allegedly now. I don't, I'm just saying what I was told. And she was rejected, obviously. And she then turns around and makes this group October 9th saying F the betas and all that. And that's when all this started. That's when all this, her trolling the betas and her always calling me, telling me, oh, they don't like Exposure Room, making me think that they're blocking everybody that says Exposure Room. But that wasn't even the case. So, okay, I'm getting more of an understanding of this. But yeah, Bella got mad because she was rejected. You are already a mod on 2 different pages. Now you want to be a beta, they reject you for whatever reason. They got their reasons. That's their page. They're out to do what he do. That's their business. How you gonna get mad? And you turn around and make a hate page to go after them, and then are working with someone who attacked my children to get their pages taken down? Because from your words, he will do anything I tell him to do. Remember that? You told William that? He will. You told told somebody that about William? He'll do anything you tell him to do. And he's going to help you take down those pages. For what? Why? Because they wouldn't make you a beta? Why are you taking it so damn serious? And then you turn around and you're involved in the same group of women that are involved with the same man. Okay, they're all connected. But he ain't messed with me. So, I ain't got nothing to do with who he messing with now. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But I just know he's involved in some of this. But I don't know how much, but some. And you turn around and you get this lady evicted with her children because you're mad at how she's raising her children. So you put them on the streets. Way to go.
I mean, Jennifer motherfucking Beck. Go, V. Go. Go. The little spat between you two is what started all this fucking shit in the first place. Because she thought you were overstepping your bounds and demanding that I remove you. Okay, y'all been with me long enough, right? But if you ever know me to do a motherfucking thing somebody demanded me to do, get out of here. Get out of here with that fucking noise. Another one's the ring later. Which one was I might? I'd have to carry it because I got like 2 others in mind.
Yeah, Black Star. That's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. And you know, every mod that we have gotten rid of, every single one of them have been trying to kiss my butt, trying to be teacher's pet, thinking I'm just this big top celebrity or something. And I would tell them all the time, please, I don't like that stuff. That's weird. Like, I don't even think of myself as a content creator. When I'm off of here, I'm off of here. I just do what I like to do, and that's to talk. Shut up, all names are taken. But all of them, when we thought back the other night when me and Liv was talking, every mod that we have gotten rid of so far, first off, have come from the CMC side. Okay, every last one of them. Second of all, and we still do got CMC mods that we got from the CMC side, but they're all separate. You know, I talk to them separate, so nobody's gonna get doxxed. You know what I'm saying? But they're cool. I ain't got no problems with none of them. But I didn't think I had a problem with Bella. But Bella she was always trying to. I don't want to say she was trying to take Olivia's place, getting close to me, but the way she would call me when I would clearly tell everybody I was sick in bed, then she'd start calling me, waking me up, just to tell me about debate is this, debate is that. You know, yeah, very much so attention to you.
So, hey, if you don't want to put it here, message me. I'm always up for a good message.
Oh no, Raven.
Yeah.
Don't leave. Tell the power to stay on. You got a generator?
Don't worry.
Raven, y'all got a generator, right? Because y'all got, I'm not going to tell you business, but y'all need power. So make sure you got a generator. I am freezing, y'all. Hold on, I got to close this window. Yeah, Nina is over here knocked. She is what was under my thigh, and because I moved, now she huffing the puff, so I gotta put her back under my thigh. All right, sister, come on. It's cold, and she all under my thigh under the blanket because I got this window open, trying to air out the house a little bit, you know. And she's freezing. Plus, I wait for my mommy to come over here. My mommy's coming to see me, so we're gonna keep this going.
I know if I can second. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm not gonna call those names out right now because they really have no stake in this right here. This was solely done on Jennifer Beck. Her husband's Terry Beck. If anybody wants to drop him a message, I know his wife's done. Oh shit! 2 autistic kids being kicked out.
Nah, yeah, everybody know how all the good names say. She always talking mess to me, y'all. She would sit there and yell at me on the phone, like, cause I overtalk people. I do. It's just, I don't know why. I'll be talking and she'll be trying to talk. She'll scream at me, Carrie, shut up. Wait a minute. I'd be cracking up.
Now, because his wife is a goddamn cunt.
Uh-oh.
He got mad because I threw out my board of moderators. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Man, when you start acting stupid, you're not going to.
So are these women mad because they got booted from being moderators somewhere? Is that what I'm hearing? They got booted from being moderators and or wasn't accepted to be moderators in certain places. Am I correct? Is that what this is all about? Oh, my dear God.
Gonna be a mod for me. Especially if you argue with other mods. Fuck you.
Oh, of course she's high. You can tell she's high. She's too twitchy. Her eyes, she's definitely high. Now, she has admitted to me personally that she buys pain pills because she's in so much pain, right? We also caught her on video buying what she was calling clear. I was told what clear was because I'm not familiar with heavy drugs. I was only on pain pills, so I don't know about all the other stuff. I was told clear is, somebody put it in the chat for me. It's a strong drug. She was buying that. I know that the men that live there are all on some kind of drug. I don't know about her husband, but I know she definitely is. I just don't know exactly what. She's admitted to me about the pills and stuff, but I don't know. I don't have any proof that she's actually doing other drugs. I just know she's high. That's all I know. I just don't know exactly what.
Mm-hmm. I know Lori Flynn's on it too, but she's not the one that sent the email. I have to go with what I can concretely prove, and I have my concrete evidence. Stupid little bitch. Thought these girls here were going to give me that damn thing. Come on. Seriously? Especially when you show two cops with you. And once again, here's the number.
So if you missed it, she's made a police report against this Jennifer lady and all the other names that she found out had something to do with her and her children being evicted today. And I don't know what else she's going to do, but that's, if you missed it, that's what it was.
All this the day before Lindy's fucking birthday.
Yep.
I missed Lindy's fucking birthday.
Yep. Tomorrow is her daughter's 18th birthday, and then Christmas is just around the corner, and you get them evicted. I don't get it. You should be ashamed of yourself. For real.
Never been anyone before. I've never seen her before. I just wanted to be there too. Doing cops. You know, they got Karen, they got Dee, they get over there. With Jane.
I see a couple of y'all mentioning the fact that the husband is watching CNN instead of finding a place. To be honest with you, a lot of men don't even know how to look for a place. Let's just be honest. She may have another alternative. I'm sure she's gotten donations maybe to get another hotel room from on another hotel. I don't know. I don't know the extent, but all I know is yes, she is being evicted today. She has to be out by tonight. This is a new hotel. She just got in there about a week ago, and the quote unquote corn dogs, which is a group of women who are mad because they were either kicked from being mods or didn't get accepted from being mods. And Bella, my old mod, is included in this group of women. Have been, of course, calling CPS a lot, calling the police. Now they've emailed this new hotel and got her evicted. So she and her children and her husband have to be out by tonight. She has a child who is going to be 18 tomorrow, and she has an 11-year-old. Her oldest is very autistic, extremely autistic. The younger one has severe behavioral problems already as is. And she obviously is a drug addict. her husband and all the men that live there, they're all on something. But so they ain't got nowhere else to go like that. You know what I'm saying? But then you're gonna want to say she's begging when she asks for money to get another hotel. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get why you did this to them. If you cared about them girls, why would you do this? Why? That don't make any sense to me. Regardless of what's going on, why you putting them out on the street? I'm hoping she has another place. I'm hoping that this video is just her venting and letting everybody know what went on, and that she has another place lined up. I don't know. I have not watched this video, so she might tell us. I don't know. But it's BS. It's straight BS.
Sherry, Tracy.
Hey, Eric Brown's Cook What You Got. Welcome, baby. Hello.
Because that karmic get shit has been popping up, toxic people in my life.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's
what I was saying earlier, Rooster. They've been evicted from several hotels, okay? Because there's a lot of fighting, a lot of yelling, a lot of screaming. And it don't help that people on the internet be calling the police and CPS, stuff like that. But she ain't been at this place, but like, according to the Betas, a little over a week. And these women have emailed the hotel, videos, screenshots, whatever they emailed, and has gotten them evicted yet again from this hotel. So getting evicted ain't nothing new to them, but it's still bogus that these grown women are the reasons why these kids are getting put out because they mad. Y'all been mad for months. This has been going on for a long time, y'all. I'm just finding out, but this has been going on for months. Y'all hoes is mad because you couldn't be a moderator somewhere, or I don't understand. No wonder why y'all called yourself fucking corn dogs. Hell, you needed to be called a corn dog. Corny asses.
So they're at the docks and fuck people over. I'm gonna give you all a piece of advice right now.
I agree, Minnie. I agree, but I have seen the messages between these women. Okay, I have seen before I even did this live. I've already seen it. They did it. Even one of the women has her real name on the email. Okay, they did it. So that part is true. I've seen the messages of them wanting to get out of Bella wanting to get the betas and alphas stuff shut down because she was mad for whatever reason. They got a whole nother page where they're talking and mess about alpha and the betas and trying to turn them against everybody. And I've seen all of it. Messages between these women have gotten to me. So I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I know Ash should be lying. I know. But this part, she ain't lying about. I've seen it for myself. So.
If you don't take anything,
but I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, though.
Lives, take this one piece. You go.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we know Ash is going to add more or leave out some, or she's going to twist it up somehow. We already know that. That's why I said before I started the live, we're going to see what we're going to defend and what we're not going to defend, because you never know what, but the only thing I'm mad about is that my moderator has something to do with this. Old moderator. She ain't a moderator no more. But that she has something to do with this and has had something to do with all of this drama for months. That's what I'm mad about.
When you're done, whatever, go your profile. Click your about section. That will tab that says privacy. Set that motherfucker to friends only or only yourself. Don't.
Yep. Willow, aka Bella Zoe, my old moderator. She was going by Willow. She was all friends with Ashley. I don't know if she was calling herself setting her up. I don't know what she called herself doing, but she was friends with her. Allegedly, she's been talking and friends with William, right? Y'all know him. Same dude who messed with me and my children, right? And dragging all this stuff back up. But it's been going on for months, y'all. I didn't know none of this was going on until the other day. None of it. And Bella still has not talked to me. She will not answer my questions. She will not tell me why she did this. Why are you talking to the very person who has attacked my children to get Alpha's page taken down. What sense does this make? Alpha is my friend. Why? Because they didn't make you a beta? Are you serious? So all you hoes mad because y'all couldn't be a beta or a moderator somewhere? I hope that's not the case, because Lord.
Have it as public. Because they will find everything they need to know to hunt you down and fuck you over for no reason. I haven't talked to Jennifer in 3-4 months.
Well, Rooster, what I was told was she tried to be a beta under an alias and was denied. I don't know what the alias was, but she was trying to be a beta under an alias, and of course she was an alias, so she got denied. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna just let any old person come up. But y'all didn't know it was Bella. See what I'm saying? Y'all didn't know that was Bella that was trying to do it. She knew it was her, but y'all didn't.
Yeah, I don't care if she understands or not. I don't care if she understands or not.
That's very logical, Rooster. That's very logical. Yep, you're absolutely right. These hoes got some control issues. They wanted to take over the world, I guess, and got caught up. Y'all slipping. And now y'all got these kids getting evicted and put out on the street. For what? For what? For what? Weirdos, man.
Pick up a tissue. I really want to leave my daughter.
Okay, LF, I'm going to delete your comment. Okay, I don't want you putting your name on here, baby. I don't want you putting your name on here. Okay. I'm going to screenshot it for Rooster to see it just in case she ain't seen it yet. But LF, I'm going to send it to the beta, okay? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think she is the one. Ashley is the one that said your. I don't know. I haven't heard your name at all. So let me send this to her and let her see this. Because I don't know. I've not heard your name. But I've also been looking at the chat. So and Jennifer Beck, I see you messaging me. If you are messaging me to argue with me, please don't do that. You don't want to do that. Why are you messaging me? Don't message me. Please don't. I'm not reading it. I'm not responding to it. You bogus as hell because you got these girls evicted from their place. Period. So do not message me. Do not talk to me. Do not even come near me. You and the rest of the corn dogs, y'all foul as hell. Okay? I've seen the messages between y'all and other people. Y'all got a leak. Y'all got a leak. Okay? It's all been leaked. How do you think we know as much as we know? Like, y'all bogus, man. Regardless of what's been going on, y'all got these kids put out on the streets. And for what? So quit messaging me. Lord, I haven't seen or heard anybody named Lori until you came in here, L. Honest to God, I have not. So if something else was going on, then I don't know. But all the arguing could just stop. Rooster, don't even reply back. Just let it go. I've not heard anybody named Lori. I heard Jennifer Beck, and I heard Corn Dogs. She did say some other names. Ashley did, but I can't understand what she says half the time. So maybe she said it. I don't know. And I don't know what's going on in the background. If the betas have found other things out that people came and told you, I don't know. But that ain't my business, okay? I don't want to argue in my chat. I don't want none of that. All I'm doing is reacting to Ashley's video. And whoever was involved in this, you're foul as hell, okay? Email has Jennifer Beck's name on it, for one. For two, the screenshot messages show a couple of these women, not saying Lori, because I've never heard the name Lori before, but a couple of names, including my old moderator, for months have been planning things, okay? Y'all had a leak that has leaked all the messages, the voice clips, all of that. That's how they knew Willow was Bella, because of the voice clips. They matched up the voice with the voice when she came on my panel. So just stop arguing, please. Deal with that outside. I didn't hear nobody say Lori. I don't know where Lori came in at. But if the betas have suspicions or have their reasoning as to why they think something, that's them. I didn't say it. This is my channel. I didn't say no name Lori. If they said it in the chat, okay, my bad. But I don't got nothing to do with that. So please don't put all that crap in my chat.
Here, Jim. Here, Jim.
So you were one of the corn dogs, but you're saying that you didn't have nothing to do with what the other corn dogs have something to do with. That what you're saying? Because I, honest to God, have not seen anybody say the name Lori. I haven't. I heard Jennifer Beck, and I know for a fact Bella was in it. Bella's name is going to end up, her legal name is going to end up being mentioned in this live. So I didn't hear a Lori. Okay. So if you got to think about this, L. Look, you were involved with the corn dogs, right? So you can't get mad at the betas for including you in what happened with Ashley and her children, because you were associated. You see what I'm saying? You're guilty by association. Regardless if you actually did it or not, you were part of that group. Okay? So that's when things get heavy. That's why I've been wanting to talk to Bella, because I'm thinking maybe she got herself wrapped up in something that she didn't realize what she was doing or whatever, but she's ignored me, ain't responded, just said, smacked me in the face and said, nope. So now I believe every single thing I've been told. Every screenshot that I've gotten, messages, voice clips of her, all types of stuff. Y'all have no idea. But you're guilty by association. So you can't get mad at the betas for thinking you had something to do with this when you clearly were part of the corn dogs. You see what I'm saying? Or anybody who accuses you, because you are part of the group that did this. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
You just supposed to toilet. He's here. Supposed to shit. I'm supposed to zero drum.
Oh no, emails were sent to the hotel, Mama D. Emails were sent to the hotel. Screenshots, videos, things like that. I've seen a couple screenshots of messages between a couple of these women, basically admitting this is what they were doing. This is their plan. This is what they're doing. They're gonna let the hotel know about her because she just moved in there. So I don't know. Allegedly, somebody called the hotel, and it was confirmed that yes, that's why she's being kicked out. It's because of the email that was sent. I have not seen any proof on that though. That's why I said allegedly. But there's other things that we're not going to say publicly, but a couple of women did have something to do with this. Okay, they did email the hotel, and I know we don't like this bitch. I know that. I know we don't like things she does. I know that. I know she lies all the time. I know that. But this particular situation, I don't like. Okay? I don't. And I'm going to continue to expose this mess. I'm going to continue to react and I'm going to continue to have my opinions, right? But I cannot defend anyone making CPS calls, 911 calls for literally nothing. I mean, what are they going to do? What are they going to arrest her for? For kids yelling? CPS ain't did nothing. So I don't know why y'all keep calling them. And then get them evicted from another hotel. Now, yes, she's always getting evicted because there's always yelling, there's always fighting, there's always police. But this particular time, that is not the case. This particular time, there was an email sent to the hotel. So, if it comes out to be that it was a lie, I guess, then I'll publicly apologize and be on my way. But the things that I have seen, it happened. It's crazy, but it happened.
Yeah, it's your hearing from unpopulated drum.
That's true, Carolina. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right, Carolina. You're right. She has nobody to blame but herself. You're absolutely right.
Line of Ashley fucks it up.
Is she fake crying? She's fake crying because ain't not a tear came out her head.
Tears coming.
I feel like she's fake crying or pushing herself to cry. Because she's got to add twist to this. We all know that. She's adding twist to this, and she's going to use the situation now to get money out of even more people, is what y'all don't understand. So y'all do this. Now she's going to keep doing the same thing we've been trying to expose. Scamming, lying, whatever. Like, y'all just... Lord help y'all.
Hate it. I don't want to go see my daughter.
Yeah, and her youngest is in the hospital. Mental, And the only reason she took her is because people in the comments were repeatedly telling her that child needed help, for one. For two, there's a video I'm going to react to. I might even do it right after this. Or I might just do it later on today. There's a video that I want to react to that I recorded. So go ahead and delete it if you want to, Ashley. Where she's bragging about how much money she got when her oldest daughter was first diagnosed with autism. I mean, literally like bragging like, oh, they gave me so much money. And she said now her youngest is going through the same thing. Trying to be tested and treat or, diagnosed with autism. So she's recording all of these fights and smirking like it's funny, but she's only trying to get a check for that little girl. That's why she keeps putting it on the internet. That way the state thinks that the little girl is crazy. No, the little girl ain't crazy, and she ain't autistic, the little one. She has behavioral problems because of the environment she lives in. That's my opinion. She has an attitude problem that needs to be adjusted. She needs more discipline. But in the things that she's being taught, she's acting out. So you can't even blame her. She's a child. She's 11. I wish my kids would talk to me like that. But you got to understand, we don't know what all these kids have been through, okay? We don't. But the way that little girl treats her sister and her parents and everybody else, she's definitely got some mental health issues. But I do not believe for 1 minute that she's autistic. I believe it's all caused from her upbringing, from her environment, from the life that she is forced to live. And the fact that her parents don't care what they do. There's no discipline. There's no structure. There's no none of that. So she's trying to get a check for this baby, is what she's trying to do. And that's my opinion. She don't care if she get help or not. She just wants a check.
So Shelly, the court has been added. Jennifer did the email. Or get booted from here without them even coming to this room. I've been keeping this room clean, believe it or not. What do you say, Neil?
Huh?
What do you say about keeping this room clean? Who's been doing it?
Right, exactly, Rooster. That's what I'm trying to explain to Elle. Like, I don't know how her name got put in it, but you're like guilty by association because you were involved in the corn dogs. Yes, you said you've been sick. Same situation with me. I've been sick. I've been gone. I didn't know none of this was going on. But when I come back, I'm finding out I'm in a bunch of drama that I had nothing to do with. But I'm guilty by association in a sense because Bella was my moderator. You see what I'm saying? Same situation. Same situation. But we know for a fact that Bella and a couple others have been planning this for months. They've been going at all this for months. Okay. On top of talking to Ashley, WC, all that. Okay. Whether or not you were directly involved, I don't know, baby. I don't know. You say you weren't, I'm gonna take your word for it. But you can't get mad at the betas when they include you because you were a part of a group that did this and that has been doing the absolute most for months now, right? Blame them. Blame those ladies you were friends with that had you in that group because they did all this. I've seen the screenshots. I've heard the freaking voice clips, all of that. I would have never brought this public if I didn't. So quit messaging me for the last time. Dude, I swear to God, if this woman messaged me one more time, Liv, I'm about to send you somebody's account.
Then I've been doing most of it. Sweeping, all that shit. Called it, I'm fucking honestly been up here.
Exactly. They're behind a whole bunch of alts. Constant alts. It's unbelievable. But there is a mole, okay? That's how betas and us found out about all this. Because of the mole. They don't know who the mole is, but there's a mole, right? That's how we got all the information out of this group chat y'all was in. So, I mean, it's true. I'm not saying you directly did it, Elle. Okay? Because I don't know. But just, you can't get mad at people who think you did, okay? Just like I can't get mad at people that thought I had something to do with a bunch of stuff that was going on. Because Bella was my moderator. And once they found that out, that Willow was Bella, they associated that with Exposure Room. I can't be mad at that. That's why I did that live I did the other day. I deleted it, but that's why I did that live. I put everybody on blast that day. I want to know the truth of what in the hell is happening, you know? So just calm down. Calm down. If you didn't have anything to do with none of that, don't worry about it. Don't be mad about it. Just sit back, chill. But you might want to choose better friends because they getting you wrapped up in a bunch of stuff, baby girl.
It's been clean and energy didn't come.
Oh, wow, really? Look at that. Rooster said that they have proof that you called the number that was posted on Ashley's page and asked about hamsters. Harassing someone on her page. We have proof. Oh, we also got screenshots from a bunch of Ashley's followers. I mean, not Ashley's followers. Well, yeah, some Ashley's followers too, but Alpha's followers that these corn dogs were messaging multiple people that were Alpha's followers, right, on Facebook to convince them to come to their page, to convince them to go against Beta and Alpha. Because they say everybody was getting blocked. So they started messaging their supporters. Because, you know, on Facebook, y'all got easy access to do all that. They start messaging their supporters. I've seen 3 of them. I don't know how many total, but I've seen 3 that from these fake accounts, they're messaging, trying to get people to steer away from Beta and Alpha, and them working with someone to get their pages shut down. Okay? We had all of that. We've seen all that. We're beyond that now. Okay? I'm playing Ashley's live from today because now those same people who have created a whole bunch of drama already have now got these people evicted with their children. That's what this is about. And to clear my name, because I was being accused of it. Betas was being accused of, like, oh no, the hell, no, the heck, I did not. I ain't call nobody on nobody. So, and neither did they. Yeah, Bella and them were messaging alphas and them followers to get them to come over to their page that they made that was against beta and alpha. You know what I'm saying?
An email was sent with a lot of screenshots that were Photoshop too. Picture overlay, picture overlay, picture overlay. Yeah. They're saying that all we do is trash rooms and I'm a prostitute.
L, I have heard that name. I have heard that name, and I have seen things and heard things that person has done. Yep, you're right. I have heard that name. I have not heard Lori, but I have heard that name.
All this other shit.
I don't know the details though, but I've heard that name. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't want to be involved in all this. The only reason I am is because I got put in it. But after this, corn dogs, not corn dogs, all that mess, I don't even want to talk about that mess no more after this. Okay, I'm just trying to clear our names because we didn't do this. But I'm also trying to prove a point that people take the internet too damn far. What gives y'all the audacity to get these people kicked out of their place because you don't like them? What gives you the audacity to try to get pages taken down just because you don't like somebody? If I get blocked somewhere, I'll laugh and move on. But man, some of y'all take this internet stuff way too serious. It's the internet. But when you start messing with people's personal lives, I've had CPS called on me twice. I've had the police called on me 3 times. And I've had animal control called on me twice. All false, mind you. Okay? And I've got copies of the police calls, proving who they were. We played them. Okay? So I know how that is. And I've done nothing. Nothing. I've done nothing to anybody that had anything to do with all that. Nothing. All I'm doing is reacting to videos. It's not even the people that I'm reacting about just doing it. It's people who are supposed to be on my side, so to speak. You know? So I know how that feels. But it's bogus, man. Y'all taking this stuff outside of the internet for no reason. You have no proof of nothing, okay? Yes, we've seen stuff. We talk about it. We give our opinion. But there is no proof of a lot of things that I keep seeing around on the internet about this. You can't just, like for example, Jazz, right? It's a content creator. Oh, we have proof that she's beating on her kids. We have proof she's starving her kids, okay? I played all them videos. She don't do them kind of videos no more because she realized she was putting too much on the internet. But that type of stuff, yeah, we know for a fact because we've seen it for ourselves, right? We don't know the details behind all this. So to waste the state's time and they still ain't even did nothing. Why? Just react if you're going to react. Speak your mind, speak your opinion, and pray for the best, right? Y'all taking this stuff too serious.
Yeah. I was also very sick at that time. And then she wants to do this.
Yep, exactly, Rooster. The whole time she was blaming y'all and me. She was blaming y'all and me. And I'm being told that Meredith name that I asked about y'all earlier, who's been messaging me, that's her. She been all up on my ass. And I ain't did none of that. Yeah, I'm going to react to your videos. Hell, react to mine if you want to. I don't care. It's the Fair Use Act. I can do this. I'm a reactor. We have reactors, streamers, whatever, right? Content creators. We have all types of different people, right? I'm definitely not a social media influencer. I ain't influencing not a damn thing. But I'm a reactor. And we're all being blamed for stuff that's been happening for months. And now it all comes out. And we're just trying to clear our name. That's all. But I will drop the link after we play this. I'm going to, it's only a little bit like halfway. So I'm going to try to stop pausing it so much. But when I get done with this, I'll drop the link. And if anybody wants to come up, speak their piece, they can. I don't want no arguing. I don't want them disrespected. I don't want none of that. If you're asked a question, I'd appreciate if you don't insult anybody's intelligence and just tell the truth. That's it. We're all grown. Okay? I'm not saying one or two people are in line. I don't know. All I know is Bella ignored me this entire time and refused to talk to me, to explain to me what went on. So that told me all I needed to know. And then after that, I'm seeing all these voice clips and all this stuff that she's been doing behind the scenes. Just sickening. Just sickening. But I will drop the link after this. So y'all just chill. But the first time one of y'all get up here and get disrespectful, get to raising your voice, get to cussing on, I'm just going to drop you off my thing. And don't take it personal. But I'm not here to deal with all that. I'm not going to deal with it. Because I'm not arguing with nobody. Period. Don't nobody on here pay my bills. Don't nobody on here fuck me. Ain't any one of y'all my children. So I'm not going to argue with nobody. And I'm not going to let you argue with anybody else that comes on the panel. And this goes for everybody. I'm not speaking to just one person. I'm just saying in general. So if you are somebody who wants to come up and speak on the situation and speak your piece on whatever it may be, please just be respectful, okay?
Oh, man, this is one of the best ones.
And I'm probably not going to play this whole thing, so. Because it's boring as hell.
We're never going to get ahead. My kids, fucking left and right.
Wait, what?
They're worse than ever crazy. I have a few choice words, but I'm not going to use them because they're not politically correct.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I understand why Elle is getting so upset. I've not heard your name. Unless Ashley said your name at the beginning when she was naming a bunch of names. I didn't hear it. She all her words go together. Okay. And at the time my cousin was bugging me. So I didn't really understand it, but she did say Jennifer Beck. And that name was on the email and all that other stuff, right? I've not heard the name Lori. So I don't know what you're talking about. But y'all don't be arguing with nobody, okay? Just calm down. Y'all calm down. Because the moderators will block you. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
And Elle, that's the problem when you associate yourself with people, okay? Because if you have not personally done any of this, you definitely knew it was happening. You definitely knew it was, going down, right? You were friends with the people that physically did it, right? You were in the same group as them. So you are guilty by association, whether you did it directly or not, just like Bella. That's why I wanted to talk to Bella. Whether she directly did all this or not, or she was just, on the sidelines and agreeing or whatever. Well, at the time, I know now she was definitely and directly involved, but you're guilty by association. So you can't sit here and get mad at people who are saying stuff because they have voice clips of you. They have certain things on you, but you knew the stuff was going down and did nothing, said nothing. You just went along with it. I'm sorry you got sick. I understand how that is. I hope you're feeling better. But you can't blame nobody but yourself because you associated yourself with a group of women who were doing the most foul crap by going from different content creators, starting mess between everybody. That's basically what it is. And then took it outside the internet on some even more BS, So I'm going to quit saying that because y'all want to keep arguing. Mods, do what y'all feel to do. I don't care. Because I'm done repeating myself. I'm starting to get an attitude, and I don't like that. So save what you got to say for up on the panel, if that's the case. Because I'm not about to have y'all arguing in my chat. My chat don't get down like that. My mods are very, very, very protective over me and all of our mental health. So if they feel that something is upsetting any of us, they're going to block you. So just chill. Okay? Let's chill. Most of us is 40 and over. Like, chill.
Going to her evidently prostitutes. Like,
Because I never said your name on this platform. I never even knew your name existed. Okay? Okay.
no,
Somebody else did. That's on them. I ain't doing it.
But I ain't doing nothing else. So, if I was a prostitute, I don't think I'd be living here. Maybe I would just in their room. Who knows? No, thank you.
I can't understand a word she's saying.
It's infuriating, to say the least. Line for fun. She does it for fun. She really did fit on the line for fun. She does it for fun. Skin's purging itself. Woo.
Her internet sucks.
People and harasses and stalks them online for fun. She does it for fun. She really did fit on the beta page really well until she made.
But the betas don't stalk and harass; they just stream. Literally, all the betas do is stream. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
A group and when it gets them too. Imagine that.
So,
a fucking snake.
So you see, she's steady blaming the betas for stuff that they had nothing to do with. All they do is stream. They don't even talk. They stream. Alpha don't even talk. He just streams. They talk in the chat. They have right to their opinions. Everybody does. And I'm going to keep reacting. I don't care what you say. But why keep blaming the betas for something they didn't do? They did not do this. They had nothing to do with the corn dog thing. Like, that's why I'm playing this. Because she is just like the other scammers. They include all these people and put us all together. When one or two groups do some crazy stuff to them, they want to blame us because we're the ones that got them the attention to begin with. We're the ones that are pointing out their lies and their BS. So of course they're going to put us in it and make their followers think that we did this horrible, nasty stuff to them when we didn't.
Always a fucking snake.
That's right. Right.
She more like a little inchworm that thinks they can bite something.
You know, Raven, I was just thinking that because I know the emails were sent. Okay, I know they were. And allegedly somebody did call the hotel and asked them about it, and they stated that they were being kicked out for whatever they got through the email or whatever. Okay, I didn't myself call, but I seen the screenshots and heard the voice clips of the plan to do all this. You see what I'm saying? Of the plan to take all these pages down, including alphas and betas and probably mine. I've seen and heard all that. This was in the works already months ago. Okay. Now the stuff has hit the fan. A mole has been released and has came forward with a bunch of information. This was all planned prior to this. Okay. A couple of them were the ones calling CPS on her, police on her, all of that. So I feel you on. I mean, she's definitely lying about some stuff. I ain't gonna lie. She's definitely lying about some stuff. Most definitely lying about the fact that the betas or anybody else has something to do with it, other than the people that did. Y'all just took outside and it's snowing again. Good God Almighty. But she's moving a lot too, though, because she's high. That's what happens when you're like high. Like I've been around people who have been high on like heavy drugs and they can't stay still.
We're gonna be out today.
L, why do you keep saying your name? This ain't about you. Why are you including yourself? Nobody that I've seen said anything about a Lori. Maybe Ashley did, but I did not. Ashley said that Jennifer Beck's name was on the email. Nobody said Lori's name was on the email. But you are part of the Corn Dogs, which is with Jennifer Beck. So that's why you are being accused with all of them in a whole guilty by association. But nobody said your name was on the email that I've seen. I seen Jennifer Beck. I did not see your name. Nor have I seen anybody say your name. So I'm confused as to why you keep trying to make this about you. Like, I don't understand. Like, guilty conscience, or I don't understand. But you involved yourself with a group of women and you knew what they were doing for months. This isn't something that just happened yesterday. This has been going on for months. You were involved in the group. You knew what they was all talking about. You knew what everybody was doing, what they were planning, what they were saying. You knew all of it and did nothing, right? So you're guilty by association, regardless if you directly did something or not. Just saying. I'm just saying. But ain't nobody say your name was on the email. Did any of y'all say that? I'm confused because I heard Jennifer Beck. I didn't hear nothing else.
We have to know if it's a fucking go. It's about to blow from it. I'm telling you, man. Oh, shit.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The hotel got the email, not Ashley. The hotel got the email of clips and stuff like that, and they told Ashley about the email. So I don't know. Okay, Minnie, who said I'm bringing up the past? What are you talking about? If you're talking about me talking about the whole, you must be part of the Corn Dogs then, because you got a little attitude. This has all been going on for months. This is not something that just happened yesterday, okay? I'm just now finding out about it the other day when I got drug in it and my channel got drug in it, okay? I'm not assuming anything. I am saying allegedly based on the screen recordings and screenshots, things like that, on certain things, not everything, okay? I already know about the barber lady, okay? She's already admitted to what she has done. I'm talking about, and she was in that group, yes. I'm talking about right now, her being evicted because I woke up to messages that I am being accused of, me and Betas are being accused of getting her evicted from a hotel and having her kids out on the street. That's why this video even happened. If I want to go back in the past 2 years, I'll do that. If I want to assume every damn thing, I'll do that. If you don't like it, you can go. I don't get the audacity of some of y'all. Do you not understand that when you are put in something that you have nothing to do with, how infuriating that is? Knowing that I didn't know all this was going on for months. So yeah, I'm going to bring up the past. Because it all led up to this. And it still ain't going to stop. They still in a little group talking, whatever they doing. Keep me out of it. That's all I ask. That's all the Betas ask. They stream, I react. That's it. We can't control what people in the chat do. Now you starting to give me attitude. I think that was your goal because you've been saying little slick stuff this whole time. But you might not like Ashley. I don't like Ashley. Okay, and I'm still going to react to her videos and say what I got to say. What I'm talking about is her being evicted over some internet shit. That's what I'm talking about. I know she's been evicted several times before over other stuff. I know that. I know she's a drug addict. I know that. I know her kids is bad, crazy, whatever. One of them's autistic, whatever you want to say, okay? I know that. We're talking about a particular situation that has been happening for months of a group of women who have been planning things behind the scenes to be vicious and malicious towards people, even taking it outside of the internet. And yes, Barbara has admitted her part in it. Yes, I know that. She told the truth. She admitted what she did. But everybody else wants to lie about what they did. Everybody else wants to run and, oh, I don't want to talk. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. And if you're any part of these corn dogs and you're messaging me, you can stop, because I'm not going to respond to you. I have nothing to say to you. I have no respect for you. I've heard clips. I've heard voice clips. Seen the chats. I've seen y'all chats. I got nothing to say to any of y'all. Y'all bogus. Bogus. Just bogus as hell. For a lot more stuff than this, but I have every right to say what I want to say. And I mean, if you don't like it, you can leave. All right, let's continue.
Sorry.
No, L. Not that I heard it all. No. If it was, and it was Ashley, it was at the very beginning. She had said Jennifer Beck's name. Then she had said something about corn dogs. And then she just started blabbing off a bunch of names. But I didn't understand what she was saying. Plus, I was reading my text message at the same time. So that could have been when Ashley said it. I don't know. But I know I've never heard of the name Lori at all until you came in here and said that. If the betas have accused you outside of this, based on what they have seen, that's between you and them. I don't know nothing about you. I've not heard your name. Even from the betas, I've not heard your name. A couple of names I have heard, yes, but not yours. So, no, I did not bring you up. If Ashley did, you can rewind it like to the beginning of her. It was kind of to the beginning of her live. It's on Facebook. To see if she mentioned your name. I don't know if maybe somebody said your name in the chat. I don't know. I don't really read the chat while I'm live because I'm obviously reacting, so I can't multitask like that. But no, I don't know. If they're accusing you of doing it, like the betas, if they're accusing you of doing it, it's because you are associated with that group, and the entire group is being blamed for it. But your name in particular, I've never heard. But she said the corn dogs did this. And we know that some of the corn dogs did, right? So that's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah. Especially somebody's got your kids involved.
Oh, shut up. Thank you, Taylor. It's called cow tipping. When you go IRL and mess up a locale's real life, no cow tipping, y'all. What? Girl, what the hell is you talking about? Yeah, right. That's right, Taylor. I told you. I'm just playing, baby. I'm just playing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know, Mo. I don't even know. I don't know these people. That's what I'm saying. I done got put in the middle of some shit I don't even know nothing about. But what's bogus is these, and I probably could have did some more research, and I probably will. I know the email's true. I know that. Okay, it was sent to the hotel. I can do some investigating or get some proof that is the reason she's being kicked out. Now, I can tell you that last night I could have sworn she said she had to be out by this morning. But I don't remember. I have to go back and read my messages. I could have sworn somebody said she had to be out by this morning. But she's still there and now saying she has till tonight and that she has nowhere to go. They don't seem too concerned. If that was me and my husband, yeah, he kind of slow, so he don't really know how to look for houses and stuff. But damn it, he would have been trying, and I wouldn't have been on the internet. I wouldn't have been on live. I'd have been looking for me and my kids a place to stay before I addressed anything. You know what I'm saying? That's just me personally. But so we know she's lying about some stuff. I just don't know exactly what. I'd really never intended on finding out. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just trying to clear my name because I'm tired of being accused of shit because Bella was my moderator and she was involved in the corn dogs, but I did not know. Willow was Bella Zoe. That was my moderator, and she plays a part in all of this. So that's why I got drug in it. Okay? So, I'm guilty by association too, right? Because it was my moderator. So you have to understand I'm going to defend myself. And I understand you are defending yourself. But you're getting a little too hostile, L, and it's like a guilty conscience in a kid when they get real mad saying they didn't do something. You're like, well, why are you getting so mad about it? You know what I'm saying? Calm down, chill, just chill out. I never heard your name before. So I don't know. But I'm about to smoke.
If I was single, I could understand being a bitch and doing this shit back and forth. Now I've got all of her personal information.
And Minnie, you're saying you want to see proof of who sent it. Are you involved like directly? Like are you one of the corn dogs or are you one of the betas? Are you're not a part of us like a mod or anything? What of importance is it that we need to send you proof of anything? Is what I want to know. Like, why does anybody have to send you proof? It's like you're assuming or insinuating that we're lying, and we have no reason to lie. Especially me. I don't care. Listen, I ain't got no reason to lie about shit. But I'm just curious as to why are we obligated to send you proof? How are you involved in this other than being a watcher? You weren't put in this, were you, or were you? I'm just curious. Were you put in it like me and the betas were? I'm just curious because if you were, absolutely, we can get screenshots to you. But if you're just a watcher, just sit back and listen. Have your opinion, whatever. But the people who are directly involved are the only people who need to see any of the information. We're not about to dox nobody and all that crazy crap. Okay? I mean, Ashley doxed some people, but I'm not about to sit here and go through screenshots and mark off names and do that. I ain't doing all that. Okay? Because people know I ain't going to tell nobody nothing about a name. Unless you make me mad, you do it first, or it just had to happen, But just curious as to how you're involved in this.
I could dox the fuck out of her. I'm not going to. But if she'd like me to, I'll do it. I promise you that one. In fact, her 3 phone numbers I got over there. I might just put for a good time call on the bathroom. See if Jennifer's up for a good.
You do realize that you're telling on yourself, incriminating yourself by being a grown woman and putting another grown woman's number somewhere to call for a good time. Girl, shut up.
Time. I won't do that. I've never done that in my life.
Why you say it then?
Childish. That's what I'm saying. That's how childish that shit is. They're doing this. How fucking childish it is. High schoolers don't do this shit. Or what anybody can do that. There's no emergency stay, Patty. Well.
Right, you're right, Mo. She's been kicked out of all these hotels. Yes, I know. But this particular situation is different. The email was sent to the hotel, and the hotel allegedly somebody called the hotel and confirmed that yes, that is why they're being kicked out. Okay, I could call the hotel myself, I guess. But the only reason I even, like I said, did this is because I got put in it. I was being accused of being one of the people that had something to do with her being kicked out and DCFS and all this other crap. Because Bella, aka Willow, was my moderator, but I knew nothing about it. I didn't know anything that she was doing. I didn't know nothing until the other day. So, and then today I wake up to messages and screenshots and da-da-da-da. About this particular time, she's being kicked out because of the emails that were sent. She filed a police report. That is a legit police report number. It was checked on the Jennifer Beck and whatever other names she put on there for harassment and something else, because they are now contacting the hotel. So, yeah, I just know I didn't do it.
See, I'm not gonna lie on the subscribe page now because I'm not the people that pay to watch me be an idiot.
You're right, Mo. She don't.
Pay for this content. That's cool. Regular everyday shit. Oh no, I mean.
And what do you call that? Y'all know what you call that? What do you call that? Crying wolf? Is that what it is? Little boy crying wolf or whatever? Could somebody correct me? When you always lying, you always being deceptive, you always doing bullshit, right? And then something happens that you're not lying about. You are completely innocent in, right? But don't nobody believe you because you always lying. So that's Ashley's fault. She's still coming live. She's still putting them kids on live. She got an event for her child that she's making people pay for. Why are you putting your 18-year-old child who is autistic with the mind of an 8-year-old on live for her 18th birthday, knowing how ruthless these people are out here? You do realize she's legally grown at that point, right? They won't get in trouble for, doing anything to a child at that point. And you're exploiting your children for money. What? I'd be damned if I make an event of my children, especially charging people. I ain't putting my kids on here. I mean, no offense to people that do, but I'm not. But you're exploiting these girls because every time I turn around, you're recording them and putting them on there and got them saying all these cuss words and all this other mess and think it's funny and all that. Yes, I got a lot to say about her. But after this, I'll be getting right back to what I got to say about what I need to say about her. But I'm talking about her being kicked out the hotel because of a group of women who what y'all got to understand is this is not the only thing they did. Okay. This is not why we're upset. I mean, we are, but not really. There's also proof, voice clips, like the little voice chats through Messenger and screenshots of messages of threats of taking Beta and Alpha's pages down. There's screenshots of Willow and her peoples all in their chat, Beta's chat, basically trolling them all the time, throwing Exposure Room's name around like it was just nothing. And then when they found out that Willow was Bella through a voice clip, is how they found out. That's when I got put in it. Now, mind you, I was gone, so I didn't know. I was getting drug in it. Beta and Alpha thought I was going against them. What? No. They're my friends, especially Alpha. What? Why would I want to get Alpha's page taken down? I need Alpha's page so I can react from it so I don't have to give her a view or anybody else for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't understand it. But they came to me directly and like, hey, look, this is what the deal is. And I'm like, whoa, okay. I didn't know any of this was going on. So you got to understand this is way deeper than just Ashley. Okay? Keep your minds off Ashley for 1 minute. And understand why us content creators are pissed. Because this goes deeper than that. Way deeper than that. You got Bella from an alias talking to William, who attacked my children, and she's my moderator, talking to him to get the Beta's page shut down. Why are you even associating with this man after what he did to my kids? After what he did to my daughter? Remember he said he ejaculated on my child's picture? You do remember that, right? Raise your hand if you remember that live. Come on now. I mean, he ain't messed with me in a while, so I'm going to leave it where it is, but I'm just saying. Do you see why all of this is getting brought up? It's not just about Ashley. This goes way deeper than that. Attacks on us, attacks on them, way deeper. And I don't even know why. I'm so confused. I don't know why. Why? That's all I wanted to know from Bella was why. I get no response. Nothing. You're associating yourself with people who are associated with somebody who attacked my child, right? Who attacked me, who attacked my family. And you think that's cool? Oh, because you're behind a fake name. You thought you were big and bad. And then once you got busted, now you're quiet. You don't got nothing to say. Come on now. So it goes way deeper than that, man. Y'all about to irritate me.
I mean, no way. Do eye makeup, so I'm not ignoring you. This is the point where I'm going to. Whoa! I mean, I'm literally just. I'm gonna lose my shit.
All right, well, I'm gonna lose.
Screaming. Nothing.
I don't remember.
It's hotel we go to. I'm gonna go film inside.
So she does have a hotel.
Watchdog page.
What?
I'm gonna go film inside. For when I'm outside under a strict background.
And see, that's another problem. People be oversharing on the internet like a mofo. Like, why are you telling all your business knowing damn well people after you? Like, if you can't handle the fire, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the fire. Simple as that.
We get followed one more time.
All right. There was I don't know where it was, where I came in at, or the clip I seen.
For the people around me. I'm thinking, $10 gets me some edibles.
What? Hold on, what? Did you say $10 gets you some Adderall?
I'm gonna spend the fucking $10. I don't want to hear nothing about my damn weed consumption either. Fuck you. Today I need it. Today.
I want to know where you getting Adderall for $10, because man, boy, when I was on Adderall, they were selling them mugs for like $20 a piece. Honestly. That was a joke. It wasn't a joke about how much they sell them for, but that was a joke. To any of you lames in here.
Colorado needs me to be stoned.
Get high, girl. Get high. Get high. You already high, but get higher. She needs to calm down. So she needs the marijuana. Her internet sucks balls. I swear, I can't do this. I can't. I want to know what you said about the Adderall. She said she was going to buy them.
Weed. I don't want to hear nothing about my damn weed consumption either. Fuck you. Today I need it. Today Colorado needs me to be stoned.
I swear she said Adderall, y'all. That's why I'm trying to find the spot.
Sorry, you're sick, sweetheart. I said weed.
But it keeps
I don't
pausing.
want to hear nothing about my damn weed consumption either. Fuck you. Today I need it. Today Colorado needs me to be stoned.
See, it keeps pausing at that part.
Sorry, you're sick, sweetheart. I said a prayer for Margaret. Oh, Margaret, Sonny, I'm sorry about that.
God damn it. Fuck it. I don't know. I could have sworn she said Adderall, but I ain't got time for that no more. I'm bored. So that's pretty much what that was about, y'all. Yes, people are questioning what this eviction is about, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we've seen the email. We know the email was sent to the hotel. I was told by somebody that they called, and they were told that, yes, that's why they were being evicted or whatever. I should have called myself, but I don't really do that. But the reason I did the live was because I thought it was bogus, either way, that you would do something to get these children put out on the street. That's the whole point. And the fact that this goes way deeper than Ashley. There's attacks on us, on betas, on alpha from these same women, okay? One happened to be my moderator. Used to be moderator. So you have to understand there's a lot of feelings involved in this, okay? There's a lot of drama going on with this, but this is the last time I'm going to talk about it. So I don't care what info comes up. I don't care none about that. The stuff that has to do with what Bella did and these, what are they, corn dogs, whatever. I got whatever. Beta, wash your hands with it. You know what I'm saying? And let them do whatever the fuck they think they're going to do. I don't really care. But I don't need nobody telling me what I should and shouldn't talk about either. So, see, y'all got my ADD acting up. So anyway, y'all got something to say? Come on up. When you're not talking, please be on mute. If I tell you you're echoing too bad or whatever, please just go on mute or drop and come back. I'm not saying it because I'm being a bitch. It's the truth. One person at a time. I will let you know who's next. Don't be yelling. Don't be excessively cussing because my mama might be watching. And don't be arguing. And if you get asked a question, don't lie. There's no point in lying. Most of us are grandparents, okay? So you ain't got to lie about nothing. Let's keep it chill. I got the two biggest mouths coming up here now. Lord Jesus. What the hell, y'all?
Hey, Mama Bear.
So you're going to sit up here with me? You know, keep me in line?
Yeah, I'll be the mediator because I don't like a lot of fussing. I mean, I do like drama, but right now it's not really time for that right now. Because this is a serious,
You're
this
right,
shit,
Mo. She does. Hey, straightforward.
this cuts real
Okay.
deep. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
it
you need
does.
to,
It does. It does. You're
need a
right.
feeling.
The whole Bella situation is just they don't
Yeah,
understand how
it
close
goes
we got to
further than
Bella. You know,
that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
y'all, it's snowing so hard. I need to text my child.
I wish it was snowing here instead of raining. Who's up here with us, Piper?
Uh-huh. So yeah, go ahead and go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute, and we're gonna see what Piper has to say, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Give me just a second. I'm waiting on one of the other betas. Can you give me just a minute?
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay.
I gotta check my son's location to see where the hell he at. You know what? My cousin keep on texting me. We're gonna have a problem. All good names are taken. We are going to fight. If you text my phone one more time, you feel good. You feel good today on what did you say? It's a good it's a good Sunday today. What is
um,
today?
oh, it's a
Thursday.
good.
It's a good
No,
Thursday. It's a good Thursday day.
no, it was
Well, how
it
she
was a
said,
good night today.
Lord Jesus, that poor girl. I want to watch Mello. Y'all, Mello did another video. She was mad
About what?
about people not watching her Twitch. She was so mad. This girl.
I love it.
And I think my son got to work, and he works
You
out
should
of
have
town.
monitored her.
My baby might not be going to work, y'all. I'm telling you. And his location is not picking up.
You hear
My
me?
dog, what?
Did you know I was a mod for her?
Yeah, I knew you might have from Mello.
Okay.
And a Vegas girl.
And I did not pay for any sticks.
No, you didn't.
There was a rumor about that crap. I don't need to buy anything. If they want me
She
to,
said she's
they
gonna call
also.
the police. Who else do I need to text? Oh, my daughter. Y'all, it's snowing so bad outside. I hate my son got to work today.
I'm worried about it turning into ice.
That's what I'm concerned about. Cause see, and the whiteouts, it's windy, it's all hell. It's nothing but white outside through my window.
Wow. Yeah.
But I don't. According to the weather thing, it doesn't look like it's supposed to stick all that bad. I'm just worried about when they're driving
Yeah.
and that that stuff
Black
hits
ice.
the whiteout, yeah.
Yeah. The black ice as well.
And black ice is most definitely that too. Okay, my son is still at school, so shut up. Why you keep texting me? um, I
Okay.
might
She's trying to,
I might be Instacarting dinner tonight because I ain't going to no grocery store.
she's trying to get in. So just give her
Oh,
a second.
does she need the link again?
Yeah, if you don't mind dropping it just in case.
I got it.
But I'll go ahead and say something before she gets in.
Okay, we'll go
I,
ahead and mute.
I want to clarify something. So when, and I'm not going to mention names, I'll say initials.
Oh,
But when
hold on
David,
1 second, Piper. Now I
okay,
want y'all to understand when people come up here, especially the betas, if they correct me on something, I'm an adult, okay, and I will apologize or correct what I said because I, assume something different. Everybody looks at situations differently, okay? So don't think that I'm just up here just lying or whatever if I'm being corrected about something. It's because I misunderstood that situation. That's why I made this an open panel. So if you have something to say to correct me or whatever, please do because I don't want to be wrong on stuff. I know this chick gets kicked out of every hotel, but this particular situation appears to be a little different. And we're just mad about all the stuff that's been happening over the last few months in general. Okay. So go ahead, Bev.
okay. So I just want to clarify how it all started and understand that we don't bring something if we don't have proof to show it. It's just the way we are. Um, when JB and LF, we'll just say the corn dogs, came to us, we knew when they came to us it was a setup. We're not stupid. We're not uneducated. We knew that. I don't know if it's two different situations that collided into one, but I do know that as I sent the screenshots to you, I sent all the proof to you. So you just, when you go through it, you'll see it. That Willow also did not like the corn dogs, but brought them in because she thought they would benefit her. Right.
Now, remember, Willow, not Raven Willow. Raven Willow is
right.
Totally separate.
Exactly. Not Raven.
Willow is Bella Zoe, which was our moderator.
And by the way, she's in your chat. We know her.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Just
I got a message like 10 minutes after the live started.
Okay. All right. Because Rooster can clarify a lot more once she gets in here, but I just want to clarify the part about how it started, because I think they thought they were coming to us with all this information and we were just eating it up. And trust me, we knew what was happening. We're not stupid. And we also knew that when the one was asking to be an admin, we also knew that why she was asking to be an admin. It's just they didn't know we knew this, right? So, to clarify all of that, it all has been happening over about a 2-month period. We knew everything. The only reason we dropped what we dropped, because Willow, and I want to clarify this, not the corn dogs, that to my knowledge was the ones that was having a couple of them and herself to
can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, and when you say Willow, aka Bella Zoe, just so everybody knows exactly why Exposure Room was involved, because it seems like there's some people who are confused, like, why are you even in this? Because my moderator was. So
okay, can you see if Rooster's backstage? Because I don't know, I don't have my other phone with me at the moment. Okay, let me message her. But anyway, so Willow, aka Bella, had started messaging our followers. Of course, you've seen the proof that I sent you of the messages that was being sent. That's when we dropped everything. We would have never said a word. We'd have let it keep going. We really don't give two poops about it because we're adults, okay? We do this because we love doing this, not to start drama. They're the ones that started the drama. They're the ones that are in it. To be grown-ass women and be involved in something like this is astounding to me. That they would be caught up in all this stuff. That's the only reason we showed our proof, because it started affecting our thoughts towards you because of the way they was misleading you and your page. And that's the only reason we dropped everything. But I don't want to say any more. I just want to clarify how it all started, but Rooster can clarify. I would like for her to be here with me, because she has a lot more input on some of the questions that you may have. So let me go check on something really quick.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Welcome to Exposure Room. Hit the like button, share, subscribe. Please and thank you.
Sorry, y'all. That was Mama on the phone. She on her way over here. She about to bring me some food, man. Somebody's gonna be at about an hour because she ain't in town. Where you at then, lady? How you not in town? She became so mad when I questioned her. I'm your mama. So
Stitch, yes.
Willow
was our mom.
Yes.
Her mom.
Yes. Willow is Bella Zoe. I never knew none of this until recently, but yeah.
Yeah.
Willow is Bella Zoe. Saying they're the same person. And Willow was involved in these corn dogs, was involved in all this mess. And yeah, crazy. Bella has been with us, God, I would say a year.
Yeah, about a year.
Somebody
asked if we could leave this up so they can watch it later.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stitch. Willow is Bella. Yeah. We already exposed her the other day on live. I just deleted the live, and I wasn't going to talk about it again. But more stuff came up. But anyway,
you hear me?
She was lying about it. She was, came up on the panel. She kept getting caught up in the lies about the page she created and all this. And I told her to give me a couple days and then I'll talk to her. Let me calm down. I calmed down. I text her like, what is going on? Like, why are you involved in all this stuff? And why are you putting exposure room in this? And she's like, she ignored me. She ignored me. She kept posting on Facebook from the same page, but she kept ignoring my messages when I kept trying to talk to her to see what in the hell was going on, right? Even when I did the live, she was quiet. Everybody else spoke their piece, but she wouldn't. The person that I expected to defend themselves and clear all this up for me didn't say a fucking word. So this whole time, at least for 3 months, you've been behind the scenes starting to mess with my friends, trying to get their pages taken down, probably trying to get mine taken down, thinking it's funny and cute that you're talking to WC behind the scenes because, he'll do anything you want him to do, right? Just a whole bunch of stuff, yo. Whole bunch of stuff. I'm over it. I'm done. That's why today I'm done. But we got the betas here. Some of them, they're going to clarify some things that I may not know or I may have said wrong or whatever. Because they came to me with this information when it all dropped. I just came back. So I do know that Bella had been talking for months about, the betas blocked me. I can't be good in these chats and blah, blah, blah. But we told her if they're blocking you, stay from over there. But how are you continuously keep getting blocked? Are you reusing names, making new accounts? They said they were never blocking her. She says they were. I don't know, but that's not my business because that ain't my channel, right? If they blocking you, move on. So she makes a page and tells us that, after this all came out, she says she made the page for everybody who was blocked from the betas. But then 5 minutes later said that she did not make a page to go against the betas.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
I remember that.
So, I mean, it's the lies for me. Ignoring the stuff for me. It's that I cannot stand a liar. Okay. If I ask you what the truth, just tell me. I've had issues with 45, T, Taylor. Hell, I've even had issues a little bit with Olivia. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? They're still here. You want to know why they're still here? Because when certain things popped off in different situations, they stepped back, gave some space. We talked. They explained, or whatever the case was, and guess what? We're cool. Tight as can be. Those are my mellow mods now. I added Bella to the mellow mod chat. I thought we were fine. I didn't know she was going to flip like this. I didn't know she was like this. I had no idea. But all she had to do was talk to me and explain to me what in the hell was going on, and why are you trying to take my friends' pages down? Like, I don't understand. And the fact that I'm getting blamed after they found out that Willow was Bella, I'm getting blamed as to sending them or whatever to do this, and I didn't even know what was going on. But
did she think that they were gonna recognize her voice, or that she didn't care at that point? If they,
I think she got sloppy with it. I think she got sloppy with it because you send voice clips and thought they were not going to recognize your voice from my panel.
Right.
Okay. All right. But no, and we've talked. Everybody I've had issues with the mods. All I wanted you to do is talk to me. Just talk to me. Tell me what's up. What happened? What's going on? I don't like taking wrenches. I love my moderators. Like, that's why I cried for days behind this Bella shit, man. This Bella stuff has hurt other mods even worse, though. Other mods who are even closer to her. T, Raven, like Taylor, like it's messing people up because we're tired of this. Just talk to us and let us know what the hell is going on. Say you made a mistake. Apologize. Move on. Whatever. But I got ignored. So it is what it is. So, Rooster's back here. My bad, Rooster. Okay, so who wants to talk first? Piper, do you want to finish talking? Or do you want Rooster to take over?
No, I would rather let Rooster talk, and then if she needs me, I'm here. And then if I have anything to say, I can say it at the end. Because, guys, I am working while I'm doing this. So y'all go ahead.
I'm gonna call your boss. So,
well,
how dare
actually,
you?
I am a boss.
I know that. Shut up. You weren't supposed to
So
tell nobody that. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go on mute. This is Rooster. Rooster and Piper are two of the betas that work with Alpha. Me and Alpha, as you know, are really good friends. So anywho, so Rooster's going to talk and maybe try to explain to some of you how this started or whatnot. Correct me if I was wrong on anything or whatever, and just kind of go from there. So I'll go on mute.
Hey,
Carrie,
Rooster.
hi, Carrie. Thank you. I appreciate y'all letting us take this chance to be able to
You're
come
welcome.
on and talk.
You're welcome.
And you are on point. Really, just about on everything, you're on point. It's unfortunate. I wish there was just a reason why. If we could just ever have a reason why, because it makes no sense. It's just the most immature, ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen. This is just a page. Um, both pages have worked together very well. You and Alpha are very good friends. We respect the friendship. We've never had anything against this page ever. We'll do what we can to help anytime. But unfortunately, we did realize that one of your admins had come into the page. Of course, we welcomed her like we would any admin from any page. And it didn't take very long before we started kind of being suspicious about some things that just weren't adding up as to what an admin would do or the respect that an admin would show another page. It started to concern us. And there were mixed messages that were being given. There was a secret chat group that had been made, and they were giving code words during our lives and in our comments about going back to their little chat group to talk about stuff. And it became very confusing to a lot of people. Other people were asking what page are they talking about? We don't know what they're talking about. Well, we didn't know what they were talking about either for a while. But like most admins, we're good at what we do. We do investigate. And our number one priority is the page and in protecting Alpha and the page. Just like I know your admins and mods, they're going to be behind you, and their first thought is you. Our first thought is Alpha. If we think he's his page or he's trying to be harmed, then we're on what we call all on deck calls. What we call it, we'll kind of send a call out that's all on deck, which means everybody needs to be ready and be listening. And so we did, and we were fortunate enough to have someone who was in this group that saw it going south really fast. I don't think it started out that way. I honestly think this was a group of women who just wanted to talk, have a place to go and talk about Ashley's page. But I think it got infiltrated with some women that did not have good intentions and had pretty much all along planned for something or saw an opportunity
I wanted
to
to
take
interject
something.
real quick. I do agree with that. And that's why I wanted Bella to talk to me, because I didn't see this coming from her. And I really thought that I was going to get I'm sorry, Carrie, I didn't know these people were like this. I got wrapped up in this or whatever. I even told Piper, I'm like, I really thought she was just going to be like, oh, my bad. Like, I didn't know these people were wrapped up with A, B, or C. I didn't know their
Right.
intentions from the jump weren't mine. You know what I'm saying? And I got wrapped up in this. But none of that. She was just as involved as everybody else. So,
And it shocked us because honestly, I was hurt, and expressed that hurt, even though it was made fun of that I was hurt, because I thought maybe she just got caught up. It's easy to get on any page and talk, and things get bigger than life. You get wrapped up in the being noticed. You get wrapped up in being able to talk. Everybody can do that. That's not I don't consider that a bad thing and a flaw. It's just life. That happens to a lot of us. That's just the way it is. But you can come back down to earth, make your apologies. Hey, I got a loud hand there. I went a little south. Sorry. And I honestly thought that's what had happened until things started showing up in our inboxes and we started getting screenshots and voice messages. And then it just exploded. The fact that someone can threaten you in any way is shocking enough, and over a page is even more shocking. It just doesn't make sense. It was sad to us. I do think there are some women in this chat group who did not know what was going on. I think some of them don't realize what has happened or what has gone on. They've been blinded to it. It was a little bit of an exclusiveness to just a few of them. And that's why we've said
Hold on
5.
one second.
Sure.
So I just got some proof, y'all. So Stitch, aka Bella, is that you?
Mhm.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. And then who else got a screenshot? Okay. My mom sent me this Brandon Mitchell. Don't know what your MO is, but dude, you're weird. You already blocked that person. Yeah. So yeah, just wanted to Stitch is Bella, aka Willow. There you go.
And I will take care that we did know that. We were seeing her in your group.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah.
But
My
yeah,
mom's
there are a
caught it.
lot of, they have so many alternates.
Yeah, my mom's caught it, and
Yes,
I don't know how,
we
but
figured they
yeah.
did. We figured they did. It's why we didn't say anything. They know what they're doing. Um, but they have so many alternates. All of them have so many alternates. It's unbelievable, and we work on that. We want to know. We welcome the alternates into the Hunter page. If they're an alternate, we know they are. They're going to come in. We ask one thing: this is our house. You're a guest. Be respectful. Don't cause drama. Don't start stirring the pot. And just be respectful. You have an opinion, you have a voice, and we want you to have an opportunity to say that. But there is a mature adult way to express that. Acting childish and just going to the deep end is not required. We all get mad and get a little into it, wanting to call names. We reel it back in. We let some people, get away with a little bit because maybe they were attacked by Ashley. We kind of let it go. But when it continually happens, every single time you come in, then you're not going to last long. We post and pin our warnings. We post and pin the guidelines. If you're not adult enough to read it, to understand it, and to follow it, then we look at it as that you don't have the maturity to be a part of that group. And we're not going to make apologies for that. We have a mission here to make people aware of what we experience and see as someone who is either dry begging, scamming, lying, or whatever they have to do to obtain financial gain. I've always looked at your page as a page that was able to go back and discuss, hopefully, how things can change for that person. What could they do differently? Talk about what they're doing. Hopefully, they can see what they're doing. To me, it kind of works hand in hand. They don't always want that from us. They don't want our advice. They don't want to talk about what can change because we're calling them out. But you have the ability in your page to say, look, this is what they're seeing. People see this. Can you see that? This needs to change. And it was sad that one of your admins didn't respect that. And that's how I looked at it. I think you have the ability to make a huge difference to a lot of people in the way that you approach them. But when you get mixed up with that yapping and talking, and that's what this was. It was a bunch of gossiping, talking, out of control. I'm just mad. I want to hurt somebody. I want to hurt these pages for no reason. This is what happens. Nobody wins. Nothing's accomplished. Absolutely nothing. We've been blamed for things we never did. You've been blindsided, literally just blindsided.
Yeah, I've been in and out of the hospital. Like I and Bella called me every day.
I'm not. It's just mind-boggling.
Like, and I knew none of this. Oh,
Mind-boggling. It just makes no sense. It really just does not make any sense, except it either comes down to a jealousy, just a lack of maturity, boredom. I don't know what else to call it because
I really believe it's a
mix.
It's a mix. Jealousy, envy, hatred over something that they thought you guys did. Because all I was hearing was, "Oh, Beta's blocked this, Beta's blocked that, Beta," and control.
Right, control.
And they wanted a page. They wanted to, if they wanted a page to get monetized or whatever, you. I don't care.
Exactly. We don't care. Make your own page.
One of my mods right now has 3 pages that she runs. Right. I don't care about that. Competition. I don't compete with anybody.
There's room for everybody.
Exactly.
There's room for everybody.
So why lie to me about it? Why hide it from me? And you're going after my friend. That's
Right.
why you lied to me about it. Because
Yes.
you knew Alpha was my friend.
Yes.
And I went to Alpha days before this. I was actually laying in the hospital. And I went to Alpha. And I said, Alpha, I'm getting messages about the betas blocking people. Anybody that says Exposure Room's name, right? Because it was brought to me like as if y'all didn't want Exposure Room's name mentioned. Like as if
Right.
y'all were like F Exposure Room, right? So
Right.
I went to him and I was just like, you ain't got to talk to the betas about it or nothing. I said, I don't care if them bitches like me or not. I said it just like that. I don't care if them bitches like me or not. I don't know who they are. I don't know. I don't care.
Right.
You know, I've done nothing to them. They've done nothing to me. I said, but I'm asking you, are we straight? That's all I want to know.
Right.
If me and you are straight. He replied back, you know, 10 years later and said, yeah, we're fine.
I'm
Yeah, we're
glad you
fine.
experienced that too.
But he was confused, you know, and I'm just like, I don't understand this. Like, why are people telling me that? And then I see the screenshots and I see why.
Yes.
You can't be going in there and somebody's live constantly trolling their page with another content creator's name, trying to push their people over to this side or that side. That is bogus. That's wrong.
It's
I
it's
would
wrong
never
when
do that to somebody.
it's wrong when you do it and you're laughing. You're
Yeah,
laughing behind that.
I
And
would
then when you
never do
see
that.
screenshots about let's go over there and and piss them off. Let's go over there and make the betas mad. You know, we advertise your when you go live. We put it on our main pages. We've always done that. And so there's never been a conflict. But the remarks about I'm going to try to be good, or we would be listening to your lives, and she would say things like, "Well, they won't let me do this, and they say that I'm bad," and we're thinking we've never said that, we've never done that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing it? It wasn't adding up for us, and we started getting suspicious and very cautious, and we knew something was off, but we didn't. We are a proof page. We're not going to come say anything or show anything if we don't have proof to back it up. We don't do hearsay. And a lot of what we had was hearsay and our own thoughts. So we had to get our evidence in line. And the more, fortunately, we were able to get, the more we got, the more we started realizing that this was bigger than we
Yeah,
realized. It
that's
had
what I was
gone
trying to
back for
explain to people.
months.
I was trying to explain
Months.
to people that this is not something that Little
No.
just had. And to be honest, it really has nothing to do with Ashley. The reason
No.
we're mad has nothing to do with Ashley.
Nothing.
The Ashley situation is totally separate,
Totally.
but it's the drama from the same people, if that
Exactly.
makes sense. The same people who caused drama between us, the betas, and Alpha or whoever, are the same people who allegedly got Meredith kicked out of her hotel. Let's just say
Yes.
that. Because I mean, I'm getting all these messages like, no, she might not have. Look, I'm just saying. I seen the email. Okay,
Yeah.
I know the email was sent. So, I mean, why wouldn't that owner of the hotel kick them out?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why
That-
wouldn't they? Yeah, she
and
was kicked out before for her own doing
I
and
can see that. I
all
do
that,
know.
but
I do know at times Ashley's caused her own situation.
right.
With and because of the children, and the issues that they have, I feel so sorry for them. But we are, and this is it. They have caused more harm, not just to the page, but to Ashley. The ability to be able to even help her has lessened because of what they've done. They've used her to basically feel bad about us, feel bad
Right.
about you.
Yep.
She's never going to look at this as being anything positive or even. There was a time when I actually was able to have a conversation with Ashley
Me too.
that
Me
was
too.
calm, very calm. And it quickly went south because somebody else had to, come in and stir the pot.
Yep.
And that I don't get that. The idea is never to ruin someone or take someone's page down or to ever have their children removed or them financially ruined. That is never the goal. The ultimate goal is to make people aware of what we experience. This is what we see. You are dry begging. That is what that's called. What
Right.
you're doing, whether you realize it or not, that's dry begging.
Right.
You're emotionally manipulating,
Yep.
even if you don't. Maybe you don't realize it. So if you don't realize it, we're showing you. This is what it is.
Exactly.
You could do so much more if you didn't do that. There are other things you could do if you're lying and just plain out scamming. And Ashley has scammed. She has lied about the donated money. So there are things we're trying to make other people aware of to protect them financially. You need to be a good steward of your money. Be sure you know where your money's going. But on the side of that too is, at the same time, when I look at Ashley, I see a woman who's just broken. I mean, just mentally and emotionally broken. She's at the end. I think she loves her children dearly. I think she's lost about how to help them, help herself, help her family. I think she's gone down a hole that she can't dig herself out of. And every day she comes on, I think she's crying for help.
And she's been in this lifestyle for so long.
Yes. How do you get out of it?
She needs help. She needs
to go to rehab. How do you get out of it?
Right.
How do you get out of it?
Period.
Exactly. And she's fighting. You can only realize something about yourself so much, and then you just kind of snap. You don't want to hear it anymore. You know who you are. You know what you do. You don't want someone continue telling you that. You want help. But if you don't take the help, you won't get the help. And
Hold on one second. Let me answer Mo's question. So, Mo, the people that started all this, I don't know what they were trying to do. There's enough room for everybody to have a platform. Like literally, if you want to be monetized, there's enough companies out here wanting to put their ads on videos. Like there's enough room for everybody. So I don't know what their intentions were with their page. All I know is, or what their intentions were in general. I've been trying to get it out of Bella, but she won't talk to me. So I don't know what the intentions were. But the page that they made, according to posts and stuff in their page, was a hate page towards Alpha and the betas.
Yes.
And they wanted to take their pages down. Now Bella, being my moderator, knew I was friends with Alpha. So, so we don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. We don't know why this happens. It happens all the time. Trust me. It happens all the time. You get people who just start stuff with a content creator for literally no reason, right? Lie on them, all that stuff. And there's never really a reason why, other than what your thoughts are. Is it jealousy? Is it envy? Did you want to take my page? Did you want a page like mine? If you do, then make one and do your thing. I have helped so many people. Ask Alpha, King Mike, Realist, anybody. I want to see people grow. When they all first came on the scene, I'm sharing their life. I still share some of their stuff. I still make sure I go in their chats. I still make sure I support them. You know what I'm saying? Because I want them to build up. I'm super proud of Realist and King Mike, though, because their views went way past mine. But they've been around since the Mellow stuff. But I want to see people grow.
Yes.
I don't care if you have more followers than me. I don't care if you get more views than me. I don't care. I don't care about that. I like my following. I'm content with my people. If I get more, I'll be content with that. If I get less, I'll be content with that. I will never be jealous over somebody's platform. I'm going to encourage them to keep going and do their thing, and I'm not going to be jealous over nobody. So I don't understand jealousy. I just don't get it.
It doesn't make sense. And your page specifically helps so many people, because you're not about how many's on your page, not about the follower, not about that. You're about making people aware that change can occur. Right. You're letting people know, look, this is what we see. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I see. This is how things can be differently. You call it like it is. Now let's find a solution. That's needed. Desperately needed. We can't always, as an awareness page, be able to give the solution. They're not very receptive to it. And I understand that, but yours is, and this has hurt that. I honestly thought you had an opportunity to be able to help Ashley.
And
if you could have gotten,
I'm still
I hope so. If she would be willing just to calmly talk, to somebody one-on-one, I think she would listen. She's not a bad person. She is not, but she's actually funny. If you listen to her, she's got a sense of humor. I don't agree with the way she does everything. She's not going to agree with the way I do things. That's okay. We don't have to agree on how we raise kids or whatever. But if you're going to make a page and make it open to the public, then you have got to understand you've got to be open to someone else's opinion and someone else's experience. Her experience is one way. I experience her a different way. Doesn't make me right or wrong. It's my experience. And it's real. If it's real to me, it's real. So don't belittle it. and just accept it. Don't
Go
have
on
to
mute,
criticize.
45, baby. You're not on mute.
No, I'm asking. I'm
Oh,
making
I'm
a
sorry.
statement.
I'm sorry. I
No,
thought you were talking in the background.
I was saying, excuse me to interrupt real quick. I'm sorry, but Moy asked the same question 2 times in a row um, about if they talked to anybody else. What was it? Have you guys talked to any of the other people besides Bella? I don't know.
Actually, I'm not talking to Bella at all. She is ignoring me completely. I've tried contacting her for 3 days. Nothing. To see why this even happened, right? I don't know the other people involved. So I'm going to hand that over to the betas. I don't know if they have spoken to any of these other women. I know one of them are in my inbox now. And I've seen some very interesting screenshots that what this woman has had to say in these chats and stuff, and I don't care to talk to her. So there's no sense in messaging me. I have nothing to say to you. But and that's the Jennifer girl. I don't know any of these women but Bella. Bella got herself wrapped up in them. I do know that a couple of them have ties to a person who doxed my children. And Bella got all wrapped up into that, right? But trying to talk to Bella to see how she got into this, or if this was her idea, or if her intentions were all of this, I can't get an answer. So I don't know. So I'm gonna pass it to Rooster and Piper, whoever wants to talk. And have you guys spoken to any of the what they call themselves? Dogs? Dog world?
Corn
What?
dogs. Yeah.
Corn dogs?
I
Okay.
don't know how they came up with that name.
Talk to them to see why. Like, have you guys like talked to any of them to see why this? Because I get what Moy's saying. I get, but you gotta understand, Mo, that there's a lot of people out there that just do things out of jealousy, and it may seem minimal to us. Like, why are you jealous of me? For what? But there was a guy who's still around. He ain't doing that no more. But not to me anyway. But he has doxed my children. He's doxed me. He's made false CPS calls on me, animal control calls, and police report calls. How we know it's him is because we got copies of the recorded calls, and we actually posted a part of one. So everybody knew we weren't lying, that it was him that was doing this, right? And he said he ejaculated on my child's picture while we were live one day. He went to my daughter's Facebook page and repeatedly started sharing her pictures and was making sexual remarks about my child. So that person is at the end. And then you have these women who are connected to him, who sprout out, who grab other women who are vulnerable, weak, whatever you want to call it. And then they create this like tornado of people just to fuck with people. That's it. There's no awareness. There's none of that. It's just to fuck with people because they're mad or they're jealous or whatever. Because I've never scammed nobody. I've never came on here and asked y'all for nothing. None of that. None of that. Never. I don't push my Cash App. I don't push my members. I don't do any of that. Now, we'll bring it up every once in a while if it's asked or something, but we don't care about all that, okay? I've been monetized for 2 years, way before I met all these people, okay? We covered somebody else on our first channel that was taken down by the same person who made the false calls on me. He made false reports on my first page and got it taken down. But there's a long history with that. But there's a couple of women that are attached to that person and others that are leaking out, and they're grasping other women that are bored, lonely, weak, nothing else to do, just want a friend to talk to. And they think that these women are their friends. And then they fall right into the trap of doing things that they want them to do. And it's literally, it's so juvenile, Mo. Like, you look at it like, why in the hell are you even bringing me up? Well, and I'm not even exposing you. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna see if Ashley, I'm exposing her, so of course she's gonna bring me up. But people that are supposed to be helping me expose people, why are you talking about me like that? Like, why are you making these false calls on me and doing all this crap? I don't get it. But we don't know why. I don't want anybody to be jealous of us at all. God knows. I ain't nobody to be jealous over. I'm sitting on the edge of this couch with an exposure room t-shirt and panties on and 2 different color socks. My hair is in a bun because I washed it last night. Look like a chia pet. And I got my dog snoring on my leg. Okay? I'm a normal person like everybody else.
That's
So
right.
I don't know why. We can't explain it, baby. I don't get it either. It's crazy. You can ask King Mike. You can ask Abe. You can ask any of my mods. Boy, we've been dealing with this since day one. Our channel grew so fast. We didn't know our channel was going to grow as fast as it did. I was monetized within 3 months, right? That was a shocker. It just grew and grew. And in less than a year, in about 9 months, we had 7,000 subscribers. I didn't know it was going to get like that. We had another group of people that on YouTube that wanted to talk mess, you know? And they really weren't saying, they were just saying basically how much they hate me, you know? And claiming that because of my lighter skin that I don't have a black father, and talked about my deceased brother. You know, things that they wanted to do to hurt me because they wanted me to leave YouTube. They wanted me to close my channel and leave. That's all this is about. They don't want these channels here because they're growing too fast. They're getting too much attention. That, you know, especially when you got people that are going in different chats trying to advertise other pages. It's like, dude, grow your own shit. You know what I'm saying? We started from the bottom. We didn't have awareness pages back then. We didn't have none of that. Tiffany Draper is the only person who had a Facebook page that helped us. Other than that, we didn't have all of these awareness pages that are out right now with the whole CMC and all that. We didn't have all that. We built our shit by ourselves. Me and these mellow mods. So to add other mods as we go, only to be disrespected and all this other mess, that's bogus, man. Because I don't understand why anybody would want to turn on me. And I'm not saying that to be boasting myself up. I'm honest to God, 45. You know I don't get it. I am not nobody's boss. I don't tell nobody what to do. If they can't mind for me, they just can't mind. I'll be catching them hoes over there on other platforms watching while I'm live. I know they over there. But I just be laughing because I know they are into some other drama. They happen to be live at the same time, whatever. I always tell them, who comes first, 45? What do I always tell y'all? Who comes first?
Me.
Exactly. This don't come first. You come first. Your family comes first.
Right.
And mine does. If I got to take 3 months off of YouTube, that's what I'm going to do. That's my business.
Right.
So why every time I leave for 2-3 months, shit pops off like this? I don't understand it. I ain't even been here. Lord help me. But yeah, that's kind of an explanation. I know it's really not much, but that's all we got. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. 45 I fell off again. She's so slow.
I'm not real sure what people they think is glamorous about any of this, because I know as an admin, and Piper can back me up on this here in a second, but as an admin, you know, I am dedicated to this page because I believe in the cause. I believe in what it's doing. But on any given day, I've got a 3-year-old wrapped around my ankle. I'm getting clothes out of a dryer. I'm trying to cook supper. I got the dog barking in the background. I've forgotten that I had something on the stove and it's burned up, and I'm trying to do something on a page. There's no glamour to this. And most of the time, you're being attacked by people that you don't know. You have no idea who they are, but they don't like you for whatever reason. But you keep going. That's the way that it is. But you do it because you believe in what you're doing. We do it, admins, we do it because we believe in what we're doing, and plus we believe what Alpha stands for, and that is family first. It takes that many people to run a page because the person who owns the page does believe in family first. If they didn't, they wouldn't need help. But they have a right to their family, and they have a right to their life, and still have a cause at the same time in a platform. We just stand behind that. And we feel privileged that we've been allowed and honored that we actually have a page that we can go to and voice ourselves and have other people voice. And that we feel honored to do that. But believe me, there's no, like you're saying here, there's no big thing with that. I mean, my goodness, it's work. I don't care how you look at it. It is work. It's just like a job. It's just work. And Piper has a job and she's doing it. And she can add on to that. I know it's not easy. If she didn't fall off or go to sleep, she might be working.
No, I'm here. No, it's not easy, and what I don't understand, I guess, is the childish view of being
Oh,
jealousy, the childishness of some of these women and how they're tied up in some of the things that they're tied up in. We've never bothered any of them, they came to us. They came to our inbox first. They were sharing stuff with us, and just like, and I wanted to address something when Willow, aka Bella, wanted to become a mod. You know, after she did that and everything, and they started the chat, they had the chat, I think, for a little bit. They did ask us to come. They wanted us to join, but they wanted us to join because they wanted to trap us. And that, that's one of the things that was known. Well, we're professional and we don't get caught up in side chats and stuff. And it was immature, very immature. And I don't understand the immaturity of some of these people and why they do what they do. But this is a whole full-time job, plus I work a whole full-time job. I'm just blessed to be able to work from home and do it,
And I could contest to that. Like I was telling the other mods, like I got a whole, like I'm getting folders together because now that my attention span and everything is back, I got to get folders and more folders, and I write stuff down. I mean, this is not as easy as you guys think, especially when we have to answer in the background to emails and messages, and you hear, y'all will not believe the amount of people that message you BS, and you'd be like, get out of my inbox. Or I've had people ask me for money to pay their bills. I've had people, it's crazy, just crazy. To do this and to really be successful, like when I first started, I did a video every day. And it would take me 8 to 10 hours a day to do that video and edit it and all that and upload it and blah, blah, blah. But I uploaded every single day. And I didn't do lives. I was doing videos at the time, and I was doing, talking over the Mello's video and reacting or whatever. And a lot of y'all weren't around at that time, but we just did videos and we reacted over the videos and I uploaded them. Even Liv did some. But now we're doing lives only because it was a request from our longtime supporters that they wanted me to start doing live reactions instead of just video. So that's what we started doing. It is easier to do a live reaction, a lot easier, but it's still difficult because you want to make sure you're not lying on the person you're reacting to. You want to make sure you're being respectful and you're not saying the wrong things. That's why I don't mind when I get corrected in my chat, as long as you're respectful to me. So if I say something wrong and it's not the truth, or I misheard it or whatever, correct me, please. Correct me. I want to be corrected, because I never want to lie on anybody. So we got to make sure our end is straight to present to y'all. And it takes up a lot of time.
yes.
A lot of time. We've been on here for almost 4 hours already.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of time to do this. So, yeah.
Carrie, I want to go back, if I can, address that original question about have we spoken to anybody else. Hindsight's always better. It always is. And I will say, at the time when we blocked the 5 women.
Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
my cousin and you're talking shit. Let me go on mute.
We had not gone to them and said, we know what you're doing. We found some stuff out. We didn't give a warning or anything. At the time, the call was made just to stop them, just to get them off. One of the reasons is because it was just becoming at the point where there was damage being done, and we just wanted the damage to stop as fast as possible. And we still weren't real sure exactly what we were looking at and what was coming at us, but we knew it was something. We could, yes, it was probably not a wise decision. We should have gone and said, we know what you're doing. You need to stop, or giving them a warning. And I have no problem admitting that I believe that was a mistake, and a mistake on my part. But I will say, at the time, the goal was just to stop. We just don't do drama. personally, when you see someone talking about you and calling you names and vile names, and people that are in that group are not defending you, they're accepting it, they're talking, making threats. I mean, all of that, your first reaction is stop. Just stop, whatever it takes to stop that. Professionally, yeah, I do regret that. I wish I had given them some respect. They didn't give me respect. They didn't give any beta respect. But I do wish I had given them the respect of letting them know why that was happening.
Yeah,
Right.
Mo, right. They were. So they, on aliases, okay, that they were caught up in because of voice chats that they were doing. And people knew voices, especially Bella's. Yes, they were on other platforms talking mess.
Yes.
He's been mentioned on a platform that I'm not going to name, that I've never even heard of before. And then I found out that Bella actually mods for this person. So why are we being mentioned on another platform, and for what? We have been mentioned on several platforms by different aliases, some good, some bad. But yes, it's petty. It's petty. But most of it is in the background. They're messaging people. They're trying to convince people of, oh, don't watch alpha, don't watch beta, don't watch exposure room. Most of it's that. And then we get the messages from those people, like, who is this person? Why are they telling me this? Type of thing. But yeah, so yeah, they do. They do.
I want to say something. I was going back through messages earlier today because when I'm paused at work and stuff, I usually do most of my investigating late at night or then. And so I was going back through Willow, aka Bella's messages. She dropped Exposure Room's name to be able to come back into the pack. And I didn't even remember that until today. I was going through the messages and she was wanting into the pack. Apparently, she had never been in under that name before, and she was wanting that Willow in the Alpha pack. And I know that if it doesn't have a photo, you look like an alt. You may not come in. Depends on what we find, whatever. So she did drop your name, and I did screenshot that.
Yeah.
And I will
I
show
got
it
a
to
bunch. Yeah, I got.
you. Okay.
Lord Jesus,
Yeah,
you have
so
no idea.
that's how she even got back into the pack under that name, looking like an alt, was because she dropped your name, and we
Right.
thought we were okay.
Right.
I mean, I know we are, but at the moment, you know what I'm saying. So she was dropping names
there was
left
a
and
little
right.
bit there where I thought y'all was against me and I was against y'all. Y'all thought I was against y'all, and I didn't know anything was even going on. And if
Yeah, but it
Alpha
was all around her. She was the reason for it.
and if
Yeah.
Alpha and y'all hadn't have, had brain cells to be like, wait a minute, does Carrie even know about this? And came to me directly, this would have gotten bigger. We would have been
Yeah.
fighting. You know what
They
I'm saying?
wanted it to be bigger.
And if I wasn't approached the way that I was approached by one of the betas, it would have gotten a lot worse.
Yes, it would have.
And so I'm glad it got caught when it did. But like, dang, he put me in stuff, and knowing good and well that I'm in the hospital because I'm sick, because of anxiety, because of illnesses. I have lupus and things like that. And y'all want to. I thought you loved me, Bella, Stitch, Willow, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. I thought you loved me. You cared so much about me. You called me every freaking day, but you couldn't tell me about all this. Oh, I know why. Because you knew I was friends with Alpha, and you knew what you were doing. So, sorry, I went lost.
She knew it was wrong, and understand too, though. Bella was making herself look like a beta, and this is kind of where a lot of this drama started. No one has ever referred to themselves as a beta or have implied that they were a beta until she came along, and then it became. And people would ask, "Are you an admin? Are you a beta?" And she wouldn't answer. She would answer yes or no. And that we noticed that pretty quick too. So this is part of Ashley's confusion when she would blame us because she's talking. They're Bella would go on her page and say, they're streaming you now. I mean, she was interacting with her. Well, if Ashley thinks she's a beta, what's she gonna think?
Right.
I mean, what else can she think? You really can't blame her. So, but as far as we're concerned, with the whole corn dog chat group, whatever they're called now, it's behind us. We move on. We don't do drama. We don't have anything after today. We have nothing else to say about this. This is not this isn't our problem. This is their mess. They need to clean it up the best way they
That's what I
can.
said. I ain't talking about this shit no more.
Right. We're as long as we're clear with each other and these 2 pages are clear, I think we're all moving on. But they got a mess they need to clean up, and their mess to start cleaning up is they need to be coming to some people and apologizing. And until they can do that, they're going to stay in a mess.
And that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted from Bella. I swear to God, that's all I wanted from Bella was to explain me what was going on and apologize. That's it.
I don't feel like we owe them anything right now at all. I'm sorry, I don't. Nope. And they made the mess. Don't come and ask me to provide this and this to clean it up. They're gonna have to clean it up themselves.
Right now, I don't know who you are trying to come up here, but I'm gonna need you to go on camera. Because I'm sorry, I can't even pronounce your name, and I don't want to be rude. But there are people that troll. So if you could please go on camera, I will be the only one to see you, and then I'll instruct you to turn your camera off. But I will not let you up here. Now you're trying to come up here another time. So yeah, you need to hurry up and come on camera, or else I'm just gonna block you. 5, 4.
While we're waiting, I want to say something too.
3, 2.
Don't ever
1. You're blocked because I don't know who you are.
Okay. Don't ever think that we don't know. We know more alts than people realize.
I can see who they are. Hold on. I know how to check the activity. Hold on. You were authenticated on YouTube, so you're coming on here on YouTube. So let me find your YouTube page and see when you created this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. You know, and it is, and Reese's right. When we done this, and we made a promise to put it behind us, and we did. We let it go. We didn't even stream any more of Ashley's lives, the ones that she addressed. We done it one time, and we didn't go back and stream anymore because at this point it's just drama. Which they're the ones creating the drama. We did what we had to do. Had they not started messaging our followers, we would have never dropped screenshots. We weren't. We had no intentions of doing anything like that. They're the ones that caused that. That's stop being childish assholes and be grown ass adults. You have children. Some of them do.
Grandchildren.
Yeah. And grandchildren. Go hug them babies or something. Get your old ass off the internet. I mean, it's insane. But don't ever for 1 minute think that we don't know who alts are, because trust me, our investigative skills are hellacious. We just choose to keep it quiet. But don't come to our inbox with these stories and pretend to be. Just don't pretend. Don't even do it, because when you come to our inbox and you start dropping stuff, and you start with these sob stories and stuff, it's just, we know who you are already. We just choose to thank you and move on. And I don't mean to sound like a bitch or anything, but it's just ridiculous. We're adults.
Our battles as content creators. We pick our battles, and we're not going to argue with you. But as far as Stitch being Bella, that was something that came to me from someone who knows personally. But if Stitch is not Bella, I will apologize publicly if you come up on the panel and let me know that you're not Bella. Because we have never seen you before a day in our life. And all of a sudden, that name that has been connected to something else already. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you reading the chat too? 45.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So there's several clues as to how we know. But if you're not Willow, Bella, whatever the fuck she want to call herself today, come up on the panel and just show me. You ain't got to come up on the panel. Just accept the invite, come up and just come on my end. I will not put you up there with them. I'll be the only one to see you. And show me that you're not Bella. And I'll apologize to you. Real talk. I will. And I will slap the person that told me that you were. Hey,
I want to add something else real quick too. Understand these ladies are also using multiple pages and sharing them. One has 24 alts.
Yep.
We know.
Oh my God.
Very well investigated. And that's all I'm going to say about it. But trust me, they don't want to come.
You got to download something like a voice changer or something. Is that what do you have to download? I mean, you can even come up without coming on camera and just play your talk. Just talk. I'll know your voice. But what do you got to download? What are you talking about? You got the voice changer, because we can tell if it's a voice changer. But I'm just saying. Oh, here comes Stitch now. So let's see if we're gonna apologize. Hold on. You're definitely not Bella. You are so pretty. This is not Bella. This one looks like a woman. And I'm being I'm pun intended. Thank you, beautiful. Stitch is not Bella. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. My bad. It's a very beautiful woman and actually looks like a woman.
Hey, to clarify something, she does have a Stitch account. So just to make you
But we know that she uses Stitch stuff a lot. That's why it was brought up. We know she's always using Stitch emojis or pictures and stuff like that, even in our own chat. Like, we knew, like, that's why we put it together. Like, wait a minute, Stitch has always been Bella. She's always used the Stitch characters. If you go on her Facebook page, if you're her friend, every goddamn meme she posts is about has Stitch in the background.
Did you hear her voice, Carrie?
No, I've seen her on camera. That's definitely not Bella. That's definitely not Bella.
Okay.
It's a very beautiful, beautiful woman. And thank you. And I'm sorry that we just never seen you before. And the fact that every meme she posts on Facebook is Stitch, has Stitch on it. So, yeah. So, yeah, definitely not anything connected to Bella.
Hey, Carrie, I'm going to send
if you want to come up and speak, sweetheart, you can. But you've showed me. I've seen the background. I know you're not Bella.
I'm going to send you a message real quick to your inbox.
And while she's doing that, I do want to say this before we get off, and I'm afraid I'm going to forget it because I'm old. If you are texting, if you're on social media and you're texting anything, whether you're texting it privately or you're texting it publicly, please understand you might as well be standing in your front yard screaming it. There is no such thing as somebody not finding out something.
Right, because somebody going to snitch on you. I guarantee you.
I guarantee you. So if you're not going to say it to someone's face, just don't say it. If you're not going to be willing to stand up for it because you believe it, just don't go there. Just don't start it. And there's no sense in it. That's childhood schoolyard drama that nobody has time for. I think I've always been amazed at how women, especially, can even think of hurting another woman so badly. I just do not understand that.
I don't either. And they want to call us bullies and everything because I'm reacting to this or you're streaming that. It's like, no, we're just trying to.
It's what you experience. Just because I experience, we can read a book and both experience something different from it. It doesn't make one right and one wrong. It's difference. There's a difference there. And Ashley talks a lot about we don't fit, the narrative. Well, we don't fit her narrative. It works the same way.
Right.
What she's saying is exactly what we're saying. But the meeting is called, in the middle is called respect. Just respect someone else's view and opinion. You don't have to agree, but you certainly don't have to get mad and get revengeful. There's no reason for that.
Constant chaos. There's two different issues during this live. One is about Ashley. One is about us and the betas and alpha. But all of it's coming from the same group of people, including our very own Bella Zoe for the past several months. Stuff that has built up to a point where drama was being started between us and Alpha and the betas, and I'm being thrown into shit that I had no idea about.
Sad.
And Bella is in contact with people that have hurt me, that have hurt my children, because she wants the betas shut down. So she's going to work with them. But she was outed because she was going by the name of Willow, which is one of her alts. And then she was voice chatting this group of women that she befriended to hate betas, and they created a hate beta page, whatever. And she was voice chatting them. One of them picked up on the voice and knew right away it was Bella. That's where Exposure Room came in, and it was assumed that I was sending people over to do this shit. I didn't even know it was happening. I tried talking to Bella that night. I found out. We did a live. I blasted everybody because there was too many people involved. Everybody spoke their truth except for Bella. She got caught up in a lie. So Olivia was like, hold up, you just lied about XYZ. And I have not heard from her since. I told her to give me a couple days, let me calm down, because I didn't want to say anything that would ruin a friendship. I wanted to be in a clearer headspace, you know. I started contacting her the next day, and for 3 days straight contacted her while she repeatedly posted memes with Stitch in the background, and ignored me completely. So I took that as everything that has been said and happened and all that was all true. You intentionally did this. You intentionally went behind my back to hurt me. And you can't say it's because, oh, you were sick, so I didn't want to bother you with it. You called me every freaking day. Or text, either one. You stayed in the mod chat 24 hours a day. You would call people at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because you couldn't sleep because you're so busy trolling the fucking internet. So I'm not trying to hear all that. I took that as a slap in the face, a kick in the gut, and you don't respect me. You didn't respect me enough to just talk to me. I told the mods I was prepared to give you that wrench back even after all this went down. Because I couldn't believe that you intentionally would do this. I thought you just got wrapped up in the wrong shit. Even the beta said the same thing about you. They felt that you got wrapped up in the wrong stuff, right? But then you start lying. And for what? And about the stupidest stuff. And then you completely ignore everybody. So don't put this on us and make it seem like we're the bad guys. Oh, because we blasted a moderator. We had to. There was too many people involved. So I blasted everybody that night. The video was taken down because I didn't plan on talking about it no more. But shit keeps coming up. But I wanted to know everybody's side. And the one person I expected to talk and tell me the truth and clear this shit up was the person who claimed she loved me so much. But the only people that talked were the betas and their followings and all that. But Bella, no. Now, I'm not concerned about the other hoes in the group because I don't know them. So what they did and said or whatever, I don't give a damn. My concern was on Bella because Bella was supposed to be my friend. It's crazy, huh? And this is why I tell y'all, use all names on YouTube. Do it on Facebook too if you want to, but use alt names. Never use the same picture that you have anywhere else. Use a random picture of something if you want to put a picture, because you never know if someone is going to turn on you. So you could right now be in a Facebook chat with someone that you think you're trusting and you've known for a whole year and you're good friends with, and you feel like you can trust that person with anything, right? So you tell them information about someone else who trusted you to keep the information quiet, right? But the person that they trusted done spread it out. Y'all got to stop trusting each other, man. I'm telling you.
Right.
I promise you, you cannot trust. I don't even, look, and my mods know this, I don't even trust them 100%. None of them.
Right.
And they don't trust me 100%. Because guess what? We're human. We're all going to have our own back at the end of the day.
Right.
Any of us can turn at any given time. Now, me personally, I could never, ever be phony and turn on somebody like that. I could never do that, ever. But the mods don't know that 100%. And I don't want them to get comfortable with knowing that 100%. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to think that, oh, yeah, I can trust Carrie 1000%. Because I don't want them to get in the habit of trusting people. You know what I'm saying? Always have your guard up. Be friends, be social, whatever, but always have your guard up, man.
Right.
For real. I love my moms to death. I do. But I'm so tired of being hit like this, man.
Carrie, I want to say something too. I figure Ashley's watching this, so I want her to know this. So, just to clarify something, the people, and we don't care who sends her girls what. For the love of God, those girls deserve the moon, considering with what they put up with. But the people that sent those things are alts, and we know who sent them. Okay, they didn't keep it quiet. We know who sent the art supplies. We know who sent the dolls, and they're alts. And the sad part about it is, because Ashley is so trusting, she doesn't realize that they're alts and they're the same people. But we know. So Ashley, you need to learn who to trust and not to trust, because trust me, you're clueless. And she is. She's clueless as to who they really are. And that's all I got to say.
Exactly. And we've said that before on here to the people that we expose. Y'all trusting the wrong mofo people. You know what I'm saying? I told other content creators, quit trusting people. I don't care if they come on camera and talk to you on video and show you their grandkids and do all that. I don't care about that. They can still have an agenda against you. And it's not even worth it. Sorry, y'all. Chloe is in heat again. And my son just walked in the door. So she's looking for a man right now.
But Carrie, you just explained why we don't show our faces.
Right.
That's the main reason, because it's just not worth the aggravation or the hell you might have to go through, because some people are just stupid.
When I first started this, Olivia was, kind of saying like, maybe you should use an alt, whatever. And I'm like, if I'm not doing something to somebody, then why would they do it to me? Right? That was my whole thing. I'm not, yes, I'm going on here reacting to people's videos, but if I'm not doxing them, why would they dox me? If I'm not disrespecting them, why would they? That's how I was raised. That's what I thought. I did not know the internet was like this. Okay.
Right.
And I wish I would have started off with an alias. I really do. But I didn't. And because of that, a lot of people knew who I was already. So, but the people who did all this to me none of them were the people I've exposed. It has all been people who were on my side at one point. One of them I modded for. But they just up and turned when our page blew up. Yeah. So I wish I could go back and be an alias. But you know what? It is what it is. Whatever.
Right.
Pork chop is here to stay. And you can try to scare me off or whatever you want. Whatever. Y'all done drug me through the mud so many times. I'm over it. But I always advise y'all to be under aliases, because I don't want y'all to be attacked just because you support Exposure Room, And that's why I have not opened up our Facebook page that we've had for 2 years. It is just a few people in there that have been there since before we even had a channel. We don't talk about scammers. We don't talk about none of that. We barely even go in there. I think T is like the only person that really posts funny things in there, really. Like, we don't go in there, right? It's just there. And I've thought about opening it up, and I've thought about using that as a page to get to the Facebook people, and put our videos over there as well. But I don't want to risk anyone being doxxed because they didn't listen to me when I told them to use an alias, right? And because they have the same mind frame as I do. I'm not doing anything to them, so why would they do it to me? Yeah. So I had no idea that me and my children, my family would be attacked when I've done nothing to these people. Nothing. Nothing. I've never had an argument with them. I don't even know half of them. And so that's how the internet works. Jealousy is a mofo.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many jealous people in my life. I've never been a jealous person, so I don't understand how that works in the brain. But it's insane how many people are jealous. And they won't admit it. They'll never admit it. They'll always say, well, you ain't got nothing to be jealous about. Okay, well, then explain to me what I've done to make you attack my children. What have I done to make you attack me? Oh, you're a scammer because you're posting your Cash App. All right, come over to YouTube and look up as many channels as you want, and you're gonna see Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, wish list, all types of stuff in people's descriptions or on their actual pages. Also, the super chats are part of my monetization, just like the stars are a part of Facebook's monetization, right? I'm not asking nobody to send me nothing. I've never came on here and asked y'all to send me shit. I pin my Cash App because people ask for it throughout the live, and it gets kind of old to keep posting it. So we just pin it like the other, like a lot of the other content creators do. There's a huge sector called Beef Sector who we watch. They be having us cracking up. It's nothing but drama, but they be having us cracking up. We're cool with some of the creators over there. We've been over there. We've been on panels over there before for different reasons. And none but love for them. You know what I'm saying? No matter who they with, who they argue with, whatever. They tell their followers, I need y'all to send me XYZ Cash Apps before I spill this tea, before I start talking. And they do. Because YouTube is totally different than Facebook. We don't get all that stuff that Facebook gets. We don't get paid like Facebook does. It's harder for us. It's harder for us to get followers. It's harder for us to get views. It's harder for us to get ads. It's harder for YouTube to do all of that because there's not a lot of people that are familiar with YouTube. I thought when I first started, I thought YouTube was just for recipes and music. I had no idea all this other stuff was on YouTube until I started. None. So I know from my experience that there's other people like that. I was over at my cousin's house last night and she thought that YouTube was just for music. I'm like, no. So we're going to actually do a live at my cousin's one day because she wants to see how it works. But Mama is here. I'm going to grab my food. Hold on. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Well, Carrie, I'm gonna have to get off here because, believe it or not, I actually have another page I need to go focus on. But I want to thank you, really, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. We respect you. We have a tremendous amount of respect for you. We just like you as a person too, if you don't mind us telling you that. We really do. We can identify with you as a woman to woman, even on so many areas.
And I'm just gonna admit, like when Piper messaged me, I was shocked, and she knows why. But I've known Piper for almost 2 years now.
Right.
So it was like, oh damn. And I'm glad that she was a beta, because if I have a feeling if it wasn't for her, this would have gotten worse as well, because she was defending me. Like, she was trying to understand, why would Carrie do this? She knows my regimen. She knows when I get sick. She knows all that. So
she was a tremendous help with us, and being able to, and she was kind of that go-between, because I don't know you personally. I mean, I've watched you, but I don't know you personally. And so it helped tremendously. And I guess it's unrealistic of me, but I hope the day will come when pages can actually work with one another.
I thought we were supposed to, but everybody that's attacked me, we're supposed to be working with me. And look,
exactly.
I don't know.
And we want to,
but I'm not going to lose the people that I have. I'm not going to lose Alpha. I'm not going to lose any of these people, because they've been there for me since they started.
That's right. And we messaged Alpha.
Alpha has never turned on me.
And he's not going to. He's not going to. And we messaged him and said, what can we do? What can we do to help Carrie? Because we knew this was bad.
Who's live?
And we messaged Alpha and we said, what can we do as betas? What can we send her? What can we do? Whatever we can do to help you, that's what we wanted to do.
Right.
Because we care about you, and we care about your page and about your platform very much. But
your homegirl is live right now.
Oh.
She just went live 8 minutes ago. Apparently they're mentioning Exposure Room in the comments. Mo just said that she is live right now. Are y'all going to stream it?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go. But
I'm going to rewind it, and I'm going to see what she's talking about for a few minutes, and then we're going to get off. But thank you guys so much for coming up. I appreciate it. I'm glad we were able to get this settled. Mama is calling again. I got to go outside real quick. I have to put my pants on. So hold on a second.
Thank you,
Mama. I'm telling them. I'm telling them to hold on right now. I'm coming. But
As long as you
I
got your
appreciate you
drawers
guys.
on, Carrie, you're all right. Just keep
Girl,
your
I
drawers
went outside
on.
with panties and a t-shirt one night, but
That's
that's a whole nother story. I was on live and everything, y'all. That was a whole nother story.
Well, I'll
But
have to tell
anyway,
you. I'll have to tell you about getting my girdle stuck on my head one day,
oh
Whitney,
shit.
and we'll have a good laugh
Oh my
laughing at that one.
God.
All right.
But thank you guys for coming
All
up. I
right.
appreciate it.
Thank
I'm
you,
going to go
Carrie.
ahead and mute, and I'm going to walk
Yes.
outside real quick. Whoever stays up here, feel free to talk. I'm going to drop the link. If anybody else wants to come back up, you
I
can
am
stay
going
up
to have to
here,
listen.
and I'm going to
Yes.
stream Ashley's live just for a few minutes, just to see what she's talking about, because apparently ER is coming up. And we'll just go from there. You guys, if you guys need to go and stream or whatever you need to do, feel free to do that. But you guys, I will be right back. And if nobody else stays, 45, take over.
Thank you. Okay, I am going to have to
And
bow
thank you
out
guys
because
so
we
much
do
for
have to get
coming.
back to
I
our page.
appreciate it.
But thank you.
Thank you so much.
Are you staying up here with me?
I'll stay up here for a second. I'm going to have to mute a second.
Okay. You have to go help her? All right, chat, talk to me. Yeah, no, I don't like being up here by myself. All of this rain, I'm over it. I wish it was snow. Ew, Taylor, that sounds nasty. One of our mods is sitting under 24 inches. No. 3
Okay,
feet.
sorry about that. I had to get the live set up real quick. I'm gonna hop off too. I just wanted to
Okay.
say that we do love you guys. I have watched for oh shoot, I stepped on my dog's foot. Sorry. We have watched, or I have watched for over 2 years, and always supported Carrie. And I had, like I said, I had no reason, but it was just the communication that she was putting out to us is that there was an issue, which is why we, in the end of, we wanted to just get everything cleared up. But there's no issues with us. I'm gonna hop off of here. Love you guys, and I'll watch from one phone while I'm streaming. Talk to y'all
Okay.
later.
All right, love you too. Thanks for coming up. Okay. Raven, what are you talking about? I show it. Okay. No, Twisted Kitty, I was reading y'all's comments about the wrench. Can y'all hear me? Can you put a 45 in the chat if y'all can hear me? I always wanted to say that. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. Twisted Kitty, it was crazy. I didn't laugh so hard in a long time. Everybody ready for Christmas? Hey, Debbie. Tabby, you have a farm? I always wanted to visit somebody that had a farm when I was little. Oh, Twisted Kitty, I'm so sorry. Hi, Pallets. I'm so sorry to hear that, Twisted Kitty. I'll be praying if you can find another one fast. So the dog that I got from my sister is we're working out really good together. For me and my son. It's a little thing where she's well trained. So I didn't have to do any work. I had to give her a bath the other day. Now she's having trust issues with me. She hates clothes. I put a raincoat on her today. And she stopped walking when I put her down. She just walked 2 steps and then stopped in the middle of the street. She don't trust me. She's laying up here neck, still wet. She won't let me dry her. Yeah, Debbie, they have those 3 things that's out, and this one little boy had all 3 of them. It's the flu, COVID, and then RDC or something like that. Can somebody help me with the third one? Wow, Bell. My AirPod's about to die, and if I take it out of my ear, it's gonna hang up. I'll probably drop off the panel. I don't know. Oh, everybody that's coming in late, can you please hit the like for us, please? And subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell, says all, so you get the notifications when she goes live. For the new people, we do have membership, but she doesn't um, push it. She told us not to drop it in the chat and stuff. Her Cash App is pinned to the top in case you need it.
All right, y'all. Sorry, I'm back. I was talking to my baby. I don't get to talk to him much because he's such a hard-working young man. And Mama brought me some food, so I'm gonna put that up for later. And she said hello, and that she will be here after she go potty. She is on her way home from work, so she will be here in a minute if we're still on here.
Yes, the RSV, the flu, and COVID. Rona, and one child had all 3. I felt so bad.
My granddaughter had RSV. She was on. She had to wear oxygen. She was in the hospital and everything. That stuff ain't no joke.
It's like COVID.
I'm gonna drop this link again so we can get all this out the way. I mean, I'm giving everybody a chance to say something, you know. And if you ain't got nothing to say, we're gonna go ahead and jump up here. And it ain't gonna be brought up again over here. Beta ain't bringing it up. Alpha ain't bringing it up. We ain't bringing it up. You want to be phony? You want to run to these different chats? And I don't even know why y'all think that's cute, but if you choose to do this, then that's on you. But leave me out of it. Because if you put me in it, that's when people start getting doxxed and stuff like that. And not on purpose, me not doing malicious, but I will blast your name to warn everybody about you. Okay. because they may be talking to you in the background, you know? And I need to warn everybody. So please just don't push me to that point. I've doxed before, so it's nothing new to me. But if you mess with me or my children or anybody that I care about, that's when the guns come out. Otherwise, I am the sweetest, nicest person you will ever meet in your life. And I'm not saying that just to boast myself up. I'm honest to God truth. I'm not just dramaphobe, you know? And yeah, okay, I'm a reactor and I react to people's stuff and all that, but that doesn't mean I'm all into the extra drama that keeps happening with all these people that don't know how to act. It's crazy. All right, Palette. What did you tell the people when I left? Y'all, was she telling on me? Did she put my business out there or anything? Do I need to kick her off?
She was actually trying to get us to talk to her, and I was trying to, but she wasn't saying nothing to me.
Oh, she ignored you. She ignored you. She ignored you, Palette.
So I believe she did, yes.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be watching Ashley's video. Sorry, Pallets. I did it on accident. Sorry. Yeah, hold on. My bad. Let me share the screen. We were supposed to be doing
Do I need to jump off?
No, you can stay on. If y'all get kicked off, then just go on mute while I play it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is her current live, but I don't know what she was saying in the beginning, so. And of course, the betas are streaming it right now, so you guys get the full live. But I just want to play it to see what she was talking about and why my name was brought up.
That's 4 more. No, yeah, that's 4 more than I wrote down last week.
Well, you're doing good.
I hope I.
Oh, maybe I hope so too.
This is an example of a woman high. She's very high on multiple things, and this is sad. That's the sad part, that she thinks she's in control of this whole situation. She needs help. She can't even stay still.
And then the last one I got was 31 before that. And then before that was 25. And then before that was 2. And we were just starting.
So it looks like a Sunny Lee over there on her platform says, I am not an alt. Anyone who believes what is said on beta is ignorant. Oh. Well, damn it. Sunny Lee, you're one of the ones that are getting sucked into something you don't want to be. Because I'm telling you, there is voice clips that are proving everything we're saying. Voice clips of people actually talking. Not just hearsay. Okay? Right. And you're watching the same person we're watching. So I don't see how y'all don't see that this woman is high and all the BS she's doing. But hey, you know, that's your business, Sunny Lee. Keep on sunnying.
But 2 to 25 is actually a big difference.
True, baby.
Okay. Tomorrow.
All right. Don't say anything else. Why?
Okay.
Sorry, but I ain't gonna have y'all following us.
I can't. We gotta get everything moved. I mean everything.
Yeah. And this room is smaller than the bunny.
And all these random men coming in and living with them, that's what I got a problem with. Because if I'm understanding correctly, she was offered help. And when the CPS was calling her when she first came on live and everything, and for a place, but she chose not to take it because the 2 extra men, her boyfriend and her friend, couldn't move in with them. It could only be her husband, and her children. Instead, she decided to live in hotels. If I'm wrong on that, please correct me in the comments. But I believe that's how I understood it. But I had just, came on, and I really honestly don't even watch her like that. But if I get requests or I watch something that bothers me, I will. So I didn't see or hear that from her directly. But I was told that was the case. So correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, though.
Look what I got.
Hey, New York.
Fucking adventure.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying, Debbie J. So last night you told people you had to be out by 11 a.m. today and you didn't have a place to go. Now you're still there, and it is in my time, 4 p.m. Central Time. You're still there. You said earlier that you had till the end of the day to move, but where are you moving the stuff to when you said you didn't have a place? That's why I said when it really comes down to it, what these women did, sending that email to the hotel, right? and her being evicted and all that. All they did was help her to scam people out of money even more because people felt bad for her. People wanted her and her kids to have a place. I mean, as a mother, I want her to have a place with her children, you know? So I'm sure people sent her money to get another room. And that's because of what other people did and thought they were doing. You just helped her to continue getting money from people to survive when she should be working or using her money correctly. She gets like what, $3,500 a month in between three of them getting Social Security, food stamps, all of that. But they stay broke because they have habits, right? She won't get help. She don't think she has a problem. Buying, Oxycontin off the street. When I talked to her on the phone, that wasn't a big deal to her. That is a big deal. That means you're an addict. I used to be one. I know. So y'all only helped her. Y'all helped her get more people out of their money. That's all y'all did.
Yeah, I'm still irritated.
Don't try to put it in the bag.
It's $4.50 a week though. Saving money.
Right there.
But what cost? I haven't been able to yet.
Yep.
I'm kind of scared.
$4.50 a fucking week. I only pay $7.50 for a 4-bedroom house, which I actually lucked out. It's a private owner, so I lucked out. Usually rent around here is about between $800 and $1,000 a month. But girl, if you got all this money where you could pay $4.50 for a week, why can't you just take your money when you get you in a small house or in a 2-bedroom apartment or something like that? Just maybe $500-600 a month. I mean, why are you so comfortable spending all this money in hotels? If you want to beg people for money, why don't you get rent and deposit to help you move into a place? I mean, the money you bringing in, you have it, but you have habits. So, there goes that. But you want to beg people for money for hotels, $450 a week? What? For my children to have to sleep on the floor or to cramp up in a bed with a whole bunch of men in there and cigarette smoke all over the place. And no wonder why that little girl is so angry. She's tired of y'all asses always being cooped up in that little room. It's all these kids. This has been their life. But she's an addict. So she's comfortable with this lifestyle. And it doesn't matter to her at any cost to her children because all that matters is her. And I wish she would see that she needs help. I'm talking the full detox, addiction help, mental illness help, all of that. Because if she ain't getting help, them kids ain't never going to get help. And that's just 2 more humans going into society with our children when they get older, wrecking stuff. It doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to be raising children for our future. I don't want my kids growing up around other kids that are doing crazy stuff because of what their parents decided to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Okay.
I might let them move me at last. Okay. I'm gonna be beating a wall. Laura, give this hat back. She made it turn. Hey, Laz.
What?
I have something to ask you, my love.
Okay, is she about to put her kid in this again? Now, I'm assuming that's the autistic kid. Can somebody please tell me? Because I am getting these children confused. Don't use no names. Just say oldest or youngest. But I don't know their voices, recognize their voices. So who is this one?
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Freak out? You saw yourself.
No, Walt tried to pull my hoodie off. So.
Okay, your recital on Monday. Who went with that? Who went with you to that recital?
Why is she putting her kids in this? Why are you putting your kids online? And then you wonder why they're attacking your children. My kids were attacked and I never put my kids on here. Never. I might say something to them in the background every blue moon or something, but no, never. The reason they found out my kids' names is because they paid to have background checks done on me. And they found out a bunch of my family's names. That's the only reason. So, plus there was a couple people on my Facebook when I used to add people to my Facebook. that were on the other side that, of course, stalked my Facebook. And even the ones that aren't on my Facebook, they stalked it, went through my likes, went through my, even though they're not my friend and my page is private, they went through my likes on my profile pics, figured out who this person was, and then went to that person and this. So that's how they found out about my kids and who they were. They even went to these as far as finding out what college my daughter went to and posted it. Okay? That's the type of people we're dealing with. That's the same people that Bella is running with. Crazy. But you are purposely putting your kids on here to prove what? Why are you trying to prove anybody anything? Who cares who went to the recital with her? You see, you lie so much, nobody can believe you, right? So now you want to keep involving your kids to try to prove you were right about something. Leave them out of it. That's why these kids think they're grown now. That's why they talk to you the way they do now. You put them in grown folks' business. You let them talk to you any kind of way, but want to say, oh, they're both autistic. No, both of them are not. And I don't care what nobody says. The oldest one, definitely. But that youngest one, absolutely not. She just has behavioral problems. She definitely has some sort of mental illness, but not autistic. Every autistic person that I've ever met in my entire life has been the sweetest person. Family and all. This is a behavioral issue. To say she hates her older sister because her sister don't understand the same way she does, she's definitely not autistic. But she's trying to get a check for her. So that's the image she's putting out there. And that's why she records her kids acting out and things like that so she can show the state so she can get a check for it. But anyway, so is this the oldest one or the youngest one, y'all? I'm trying to look at my, what? Oh, you did try to come on the panel? Oh, hold on. Baby, you know damn well I ain't even on that page. I'm not on that screen. Good God. Bring your ass up here. Come on. Hurry up before I change my mind. And don't come up here on camera because I'm sharing my screen. Okay, Queenie's Castle, what the fuck are you talking about? I never said Bella gave her money. The hell are you talking about? And how am I taking anything too far? Honey, if I'm taking things too far, then you can get further away from my fucking channel is what you can do. That's what you can do, sweetheart. Goodbye. Mods, go ahead. Goodbye. I never said Bella called CPS. Bella, is this you? Is this you? I'm going to check this account real quick. Is this you, Bella? I never once said Bella called CPS. I said I didn't know if she directly did it or if she was just involved with the people that did it. But she was still involved because she's mixed in with the corn dogs, or whatever the fuck they call themselves. And that's who did it, right? That's what I said. Guilty by association. Not only that, I've been ignored for the past 3 days. I've been trying to talk to her to get her side. She kept lying on the panel the other day. But I never once said she herself called CPS. Never once said she herself gave her fucking money. What the fuck live are you listening to? What I said was, by these corny dogs, whatever the fuck they call themselves, by them getting her evicted from that place that they just moved into, right? With the emails that were sent to the hotel. It only helped her get money out of more people. Because people, that's why she went live. To cry and say, oh my God, we don't have a place to go. And then people see that and they feel bad and oh, I can help. I'll send you money to get a new place, yada, yada, yada. That's what I was saying. Are you deaf? Or are you just wanting to, girl, bye, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Mama here. We got to watch our mouth. 45. Why you say my mama was here?
Hey, Mama, dude.
You ain't even tell me she was here.
I'm not watching it.
How are you a moderator then? You know what?
I'm sitting up there.
Lord Jesus. Look, my mama calling me, y'all. My mama. I'm sorry, Mom. Y'all, let's see what she got to say. Yes, Mother. Say hi to the live, Mom.
Yeah, you cuss again, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, and I'm not playing.
Okay, Mom, I'm sorry.
Up there saying, fuck this, fuck that.
Because I just got mad. Did you see that person comment?
No, I just got on there and heard you cussing.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, you right. You got right in at the end. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, so I didn't see you, so I thought I was in the clear. But I do apologize. I'm sorry, Mama. Well, say hi to the live, Mother.
I'm Mama Duke.
Oh, she already hung up. Y'all, she mad at me. See what y'all done did? See what y'all done did? I hope they blocked that person because you got me in trouble.
Oh,
She wouldn't even say hi to y'all. She hung up on me. Ugh. Yeah, effing blisters.
what?
Because I can't cuss. Liv, why didn't you tell me Mama was in here? Y'all just sitting here and just let me talk and didn't even tell me my Mama was here.
Set you up.
Y'all, I don't cuss in front of my parents. I never have. Never have. I have never cussed in front of my parents unless it was a mistake here and there throughout my life. But no, I've never, ever cussed in front of my parents. Not purposely. Oh, thanks for telling me now, Crystal Switchy. I know, Mom. I'm sorry you heard it all. I'm sorry. Mama, I ain't going to do it again. She said, I heard it all. My bad. But in my defense though, that whoever that was just made me mad. And I'm sorry. I'm waiting for my cousin to come up because she's complaining in the chat that Carrie won't let me up. I didn't see you and you're still not up. What is going on there, Chicky? Are you gonna come up with us or what? But drop the link again. I'll wait a second. And then I'm going to go ahead and keep playing this live real quick. I guess she's over here bringing up everybody on this live, apparently. Me, everybody. No, Karen, she meant to say heard. Not hurt, baby. She meant to say heard. She was saying like she heard it all. But she hung up on me. She mad.
Yeah, she did.
Well, I'm glad that happened before. I mean, after she brought me the food, because I wouldn't have got. Hi, Jay. Welcome, Jay. Well, I really don't know what my page is about anymore, to be honest with you.
Okay.
We reactors. We react to people's videos who we feel are scamming in one way or another. We also have private chats where there's days where we just talk about whatever, mental illness, addiction. So there's a lot of us struggling, either in recovery or current. And, I'm just now coming back after being sick for a few months, but typically that's how our days go. Our lives are usually 10 hours long. And yeah, lately I've been trying to keep it under 3, in which I have. I knew tonight would be long, but that's fine. It is what it is. But typically our lives are really long, but I've been trying to stop that. I'm waiting for all good names are taken, but I gotta go do something real quick. I forgot to. Y'all don't need me to slow the chat, do y'all? Are y'all listening to me, or no? Okay, I guess not. Palace and 45 have just said, nope, not talking to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. I just went and got me a glass of milk.
Oh, and then 45 keeps falling. 45, quit switching screens, little girl. You gotta quit switching screens. You trying to check text messages, group chats, and you just keep falling off. Lord help you.
No, I'll be going back and forth to the chat, to the.
I know. Why isn't this working? I don't understand. This is not working. What in the world is going on?
What's not working?
My YouTube thing. I'm trying to monetize. I didn't monetize. And I don't understand why it is. What do you want, girl?
Well, I happen to be on the YouTube page.
I'm trying to put you up there. Did you send a request?
No, I did, but now it won't let me turn my camera off. But anyway, I don't want to come up there anymore. I was just going to tell you what you come the fuck on. Polly fucking parrot.
You're cussing Mama on there. Mama hear you. Mama hear you. Cause everybody hear you. They hear you.
Oops, sorry, everybody.
Mama. Mama. She cussing. Love you. Oh, Mom, I'll tell you who that is later. She up here cussing me out, and I still had her on. She thought I had her on mute. Nope, you get
That
in
was
trouble
so
right along with
petty.
me. She get into trouble right along with me.
That was so petty.
And she's in law enforcement, so she's like real tough. You know what I mean? Lord, she be making me mad. All right. I'm monetized. Do I need to slow the chat? I don't think I do.
No.
I forgot to do all of this. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna switch it to subscribers only. So I was supposed to do all this at the beginning, but I didn't. Oh, look at that. Already demonetized. Interesting. All right. Hopefully it'll change. All right. But anywho, let's get back to this. Yeah, I know, right? Is she Mama, you better get her. Right, Carolina. Like, why are you even in here? Like, you in here just running up. I never said any of that. Where did that see? Y'all see people just make up stuff and then it gets passed around and then people start believing the crap. I never said Bella gave her money. I never said Bella is the one who called CPS. I said she was involved with the whole thing. She was entertaining, like she was encouraging it. The person who called, we already know who it was. And we know who the email was sent from. But they're all in the same group. They're all in the same thing. And Bella was included in that. She knew it was happening. She was encouraging it. But I never said she actually did it, like physically did it. But she's definitely guilty by association with all the rest of them because they all knew what was going on with everything, with Ashley and with starting to mess with Alpha and them. Like, they're all guilty. You remember Bella Zoe, right? Mom, I don't know who that person is that just said I, but Bella Zoe, our mod, well, I just told you outside, but she started a whole bunch of stuff. She was doing a bunch of stuff these last few months when I've been sick and stuff, and she was putting me in a bunch of drama, putting Alpha and them in a bunch of drama, and Lord help us. So we booted her. We've never seen that lady in our life, the lady who was just saying that stuff. I never said any of that. It was probably Bella. Okay, let's finish. So let's go back to Ashley. All right. So I was told to play this because I guess Exposure Room is coming up in it. The live is a current live, but I rewound it to the beginning. I'm trying to read the chat too because apparently they're name dropping over there. And this is all a ploy to get people to feel sorry for her and send her money and stuff. That's all it is. If you're being evicted and you got to be out of that hotel, you have children and all that, why is your first instinct to go on live? I don't understand that. You put makeup on and go on live, but you're getting evicted. Okay. Anyway. So let's hear what she has to say.
Dad.
Oh, if you missed it, what she's doing right now is involving her children like she always does. I don't think I heard you guys say if this was the oldest or the youngest child, but dang, Nina just yawned and sounded like a whole horse. But people say stuff, right? And they accuse her of different things. When she's lying, she just tries to cover it up. When she's not lying, she always involves these children and says, can you tell them this, this, and this, and this? So that's what she's doing right now, is trying to tell her daughter to tell the live something and that she was accused of lying about, I guess. But why are you trying to prove yourself to people? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. People have their opinions. Let them say what they want to say. But I don't know.
You can go.
Just like there's people out there saying that I'm lying about having lupus. I'm lying about my father being black. I'm lying about, there was one time I was lying about being married. I stole somebody's food stamp card, I guess. I robbed a bank. Y'all have no idea.
Because you were in pain.
What did Lindsay do? Just speak louder so everybody hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the youngest one because she just said, "What did the other girls?" And then Lindy is the oldest one, right? So she's talking to the youngest one, who's 11.
Embarrassed me by yelling.
She was excited.
She's
Excited little sister.
So she's at a recital. Her older sister, who is autistic, who's almost 18, but has the mind of like an 8-year-old, according to Ashley. But she's definitely autistic. You can tell. She was at the recital for her younger sister, and she was yelling, excited. Now the sister's mad. Now this is the same sister who told her she hated her, that she is stupid, she's dumb. This is an 11-year-old saying this to her older sister who is autistic, right? And now she's mad because of this. Why are you putting this on the internet? Oh, that's right. Because you want people to think that she's autistic as well because you're trying to get that check. Just like when you put her in the hospital. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, I don't see why this is relevant. I don't see why exploiting the fact that your child has, anger issues, why that should be exploited on here. Why are you putting these kids' business out there like that? Like, I don't understand any of it. I don't.
And she would nonstop.
Oh no, there's a reason why I'm doing this. See, I thought maybe I was hallucinating the fact that my oldest child wasn't here Monday. Turns out, no, I wasn't hallucinating. I would dream. She actually wasn't there. No, I didn't sit in the bathroom.
Well, actually, Monday you did a live because me and Liv actually watched it together. You did a live Monday in the bathroom, and the youngest one, of course, was coming in talking to you or whatever. But the reason they assumed that the oldest wasn't there is because you were hiding in the bathroom. And I get there was some other stuff that was said. You also mentioned about how much money you got from the state when your oldest was first diagnosed with autism. Like, so you're putting this youngest through the same process because you got all this money at first and all this crap. Yeah. That was when you were on the toilet on your live. So they have their reasons why they assumed that the oldest wasn't there. Me personally, I don't see why it mattered why she was there or not. But I do know that there was an altercation that took place in the background between your child and a grown man. Not her father. And that's all in that live. So I am going to play that eventually. I was supposed to do it today, but I don't know. After this, I might be done. But I might do it in the morning. But do y'all understand where I'm coming from? I don't understand why does this even matter? So you say you weren't hallucinating. Your daughter wasn't there.
It doesn't make sense.
But you said the daughter, the oldest, was at the youngest recital, but the youngest kept coming in the bathroom with you. So how was the oldest at her recital if the youngest was at home? Am I confused with the timeline or something? Because she said Monday, and I remember Monday she was on the toilet and her daughter kept coming in the bathroom talking to her. Now you're trying to prove to the fact that your oldest was there. She was at the recital with her youngest sibling. But which time frame? Because you're talking about when you were on the toilet. But how is the youngest at a recital if she's talking to you while you're on the toilet? Okay, whatever.
Shame on me, huh?
So what I'm most likely to get is 54.
Sick bastards.
So that means I might pass this time. And I'll be on Canada. And if I pass Canada, I won't be with
Okay, first of all, like I said, after Christmas break, you're getting an IB.
Yeah.
Push for this.
Holy.
Were you on an IB before?
Before my 504?
Before this year, were you on an IB?
Yeah.
Did you go to your IB meetings?
Some of them.
Did you have input?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I mean, forcing a disability on a child is just ridiculous. If there's no, there is a difference between having behavioral problems and being autistic, and there's a thin line between it. Don't get me wrong. There is a very thin line between it because there are some autistic kids who also have behavioral issues, but I just still get this feel that this is all for her to get money for her through the state.
You're not gonna sit around and accuse us of shit and make up shit.
I love how your lives went from very friendly and not talking about this stuff to this.
No, I'm doing this on purpose.
I know.
This
but
is clarifying some shit that people have gone rogue in the comments with.
Remind y'all, she is speaking to an 11-year-old. Okay.
I'm gonna let you lie with them. I'm gonna let it. Oh, snap, motherfuckers! I don't make more than Neil. He said with my check and Lindy's combined, we make more than he does.
Proof right there. All three of them get a check. Even if they got the lowest amount, that's still more money than we make here. Between me and my husband. Oh, I don't make nothing but my husband. So you see, they start to tell on themselves. You just gotta listen.
Yeah, I think it does. Let's see, probably.
Lord, don't you dare say where we're at. So, damn people. You know, I'm okay with most of the funny pages, but man, most of what was posted on my life from yesterday.
Cindy Lynn just said in the comments, Dawn called Carrie a B. I'm the only Carrie that we know of. And who is Dawn? Would you like to come forward, Dawn? Would you like to come up here and say it on the panel? You're more than welcome to, sweetheart. But we ain't even, these comments that are coming now are from the end of this live, like the live that's active. I rewound it. So we're going to get to all that. So I'm going to keep playing this because I want to know what's being said.
Yesterday, flat out, damn lying, speculating, wondering, ruminating.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Where are your receipts? You have none.
How do they know where we live?
They don't shush. They don't know where we're going hush.
No, like what state?
It's pretty much.
We're gonna go live in Denmark. We were just talking about Denmark before you moved on here, so that's why I said we're gonna go live in Denmark.
You know, I'm going to tell you, Ashley, a little secret. You're trusting the wrong people. And you're telling people where you live. That's how it gets out. Even if you don't say it on live, you are messaging people and getting way too comfortable with people. Just saying.
Denmark. Technically, though.
I mean, you legit gave me your phone number. Yeah. You gave me your phone number. Like, what?
Denmark isn't far from Germany.
Oh yeah, just a disappointment. No, Carla knows everything. It's Carla. Which really ain't your real fucking name, but oh well.
Who is Carla? Who's she talking about?
No, my alternator was never bad on my car, bitch. Get your shit right. Go back and watch it, lives.
Wait, whoa. I also thought she said there was something wrong with her alternator, amongst other things, like months ago. Or am I just tripping? Or did I just hear that from somebody and just kept in my head? Because I could have sworn she said on a live one day that her battery would not stay charged because her alternator was messed up. Love you, baby. Have a good night. Be careful. So I could have sworn it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But why does it matter?
We are
Don't watch at all.
if it worked and was attached. If her car wouldn't run, battery cables, all that fucker needed.
See, I told you. She had said something about her battery wouldn't stay charged and there was something wrong with her alternator. I'm telling you. I know I heard that. But whatever.
Unfortunately, I can't drive the towed vehicle and be the towed vehicle at the same time. I still haven't mastered how to get myself in two separate places at one time. Although, according to molecular physics and theoretical physics, it is theoretically possible. However, improbable, but theoretically possible. So, my Papa, you're getting it. You don't want.
Middle schoolers have very wrong brains.
I know, honey.
And I know this because the acquaintance that is across from me showed me a gory picture.
I'm the only one up here. Where'd everybody go? Where did everybody go? Well, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck now. Hey, Debbie, it's me, Pallets. It's just me up here now. Wow. Huh.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Something had popped up on while I was like over on that other screen. And then I looked at my phone and it said something about I must be muted or something or crashed. And yeah, I must have been. So that's probably why, because people are up here. So Pallets, go ahead and knock off for a few minutes, baby.
Okay.
And because that could be why. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't indicate my internet at all, but it could have been. And then we'll see what we're going to do afterwards. Oh, she left already. But thank you, baby, for coming up. I'll let you guys come back up. Hey, 45, I'll let you come back up after I get done with this, baby. Because that could be why it crashed like that. And then I'll let you guys back up. All right. Anyway, if you missed it, her 11-year-old is telling her about some guy showed her some inappropriate stuff on the internet or something, and that, you know, she didn't want to see it, but she saw the aftermath of whatever it was. And the mother's advice to the 11-year-old was, well, if they're going to show you stuff like that, then that's just people you shouldn't be around, type of thing. This is an 11-year-old. An 11-year-old.
Middle school boys' brains are wrong.
Here's another mind-blowing incident. I don't go to that campsite and stay with Jim. One time, my birthday. And I stayed all other 4 hours.
You like it, coach?
Yeah.
See, their chat is getting very interesting, so I'm trying to get to that part.
My oxygen tanks last an hour and a half.
There you go.
And we got 2 of the G-sides.
And
3 of the little ones.
And thank you so much, Pallets and 45, for keeping it up, even though 45 got booted like I did. But thank you, Pallets, baby, for keeping them entertained while I was MIA.
It will last maybe an hour if I'm lucky. And that's if I'm sitting and you turn my air down to 4.
Oh, great. I'm not screen sharing. Did you guys hear any of this? Are you guys hearing it at least? Or do I got to rewind it? Okay, y'all can hear it. Okay, cool.
And not pass out. It is what it fucking is. Damn. Grow up.
Can I go back?
Also, I want to let y'all know I love names.
Good
Nobody shaving over there, huh? Lying bitches.
Please, Dad.
See, your problem, Ashley, is you're listening to the wrong people. The same people who are calling CPS on you, the same people who are doing this stuff, in your real life off from the internet, are the same people you're in contact with who you think you're friends with.
Yeah. Oh. Not just followers here. I got to call out a beta. Don't know which one of you. Piper or Rooster, one of the two. So I can't see who. Don't even know what Ashley Arts. What the fuck are you do? Bring some air
I
freshener.
thought we got kicked out because Walt was.
Nope.
Why does that matter when you pass gas? I'm about to hang up.
Oh, we got.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It
wasn't a bait.
Yeah, if you guys are late coming in, an email was sent to the hotel that they're in right now. I believe this is the current one. Yeah, it is. They've only been there a little bit over a week, from what I'm hearing. They've been evicted from all the hotels they've been at for various reasons, arguing, police being called, and stuff like that, of their own doing. But this time, a little bit different. There was an email sent to the hotel with videos and screenshots and stuff and of her, and the hotel decided to make her leave. Now, I was told that the hotel was called. So at this point, I'm going to say allegedly that the email caused it, but I do know the email was sent. I do know that for a fact. The email was sent. But it's hard to believe her. So the more and more I hear her talk, I'm just like, was the eviction strictly because of the email, or did the email just put it over the top because of your own wrongdoing throughout this week that you've been there? You know what I mean? But yes, there were women they're running around here trying to get pages shut down of people who are trying to stream her and all that, running around here in these group chats, pretending to be other people, just doing the most. And she keeps blaming the betas and exposure room, but mainly the betas, for everything. That's because the people that she's speaking with are against the betas. And Bella is one of them. She don't know she's talking to Bella because it's an alt. But filling her head with stuff. But the betas, they stream her. They don't react to her. Now, they can't control what people say in the comments, okay? And yes, they have spoken their opinion about things, of course. But we all can speak our opinion. But you, girl, you need to find you some new friends. I'm telling you, them corn dogs playing you like a whistle.
This time it was not the betas and their followers.
Yeah. Jupiter's house scooping out of the open.
Huh?
For one.
Yeah, for once.
Dad. What? Can we bring that?
Yeah, we better wait until last month.
Let me find Nova because on his
Well, we don't know if they allow. Nova was under the bed, you know.
He's quiet, dude. You're service animals. I got paperwork for them. I do. See, in Jefferson County, Colorado, you don't need paperwork.
So
All you gotta do is
so she's being evicted and she just bought some edibles. Lord knows what else she just bought. And she admitted that on her last live. Look like dude drinking either a coffee or a beer. Y'all got money to get all this stuff. But you was just complaining last night that you didn't have no place or nothing for your kids so you can get a different place because you were being evicted. So I can promise you that some of her supporters sent her money because that's the only reason she did the lives. And they feel bad for her, they support her, and they feel bad for her and the kids and stuff, and they gave her money to move. Otherwise, if nobody gave her money to move, How is it that you just have a random $450 laying around that you can spend a week on a hotel room, but yet you stay on here dry begging because you ain't got no food for the kids, or your cars need fixed and different things like that? How did you? Okay, never mind.
It's a service animal. They cannot ask you for ID, registration papers, nothing.
You were worried about.
Okay, sir, baby. Stay out here. We'll let you go come on.
All right.
Go take my degree over the door.
What?
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Don't cause the problems. Yeah, even don't cause the problems. Oh, big. Hey, Laura, baby, come here.
What?
Tell Daddy bring me back a cherry slushy. Right here. Bring me a big old cherry slushy.
And
Get a slushy there.
Really nice.
no people.
Slushy like no feelings.
Okay. All right.
See, he just said like they don't have the money to be spending like that, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the 11-year-old that is all in grown folks' business. I mean, my parents, if grown folks is around talking, I was never, ever, ever allowed in the room, in the vicinity, nothing. There was always a room, a basement of toys, or something wherever we was at that all the kids went to. You don't sit around grown folks. You don't get in their business. That's why my generation of people, and even older than me, and younger than me too, that's why social media has screwed up a lot of kids. Let me tell you that. But we didn't have all this access and stuff, so we stayed our age, if that makes sense, until we got into our late teens, and of course some of us rebelled or whatever, but we stayed kids. I was still playing with Barbie dolls at 13, 14 years old. Nowadays, 13 and 14-year-olds are posing on Instagram half naked. You know what I'm saying? So different time, but if you're talking to an adult to an adult, or about an adult situation, children should not be involved. Not just because this shouldn't happen, but for their own protection. Kids should not be involved in that.
I mean, seriously, people.
Okay.
I worry about something else. And the rumors and speculation.
Yeah.
No.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, baby, I love you.
I love you. I love
Is your mom a good man?
Boy, she did that makeup and her confidence shot up, didn't it? Oh, okay, Minnie. I wonder if this Carrie Barker is Minnie, who was in my chat earlier, because she just said she's talking about her dog and said Minnie is her Yorkie. I wonder if that's the same person.
So I got 34 people here. I'm 32. What's up? I see none of you let you fucking comment. Troll much?
Girl, you just sat here and watched my live before you went live. Troll much?
Right. It's okay to be a silent watcher. I don't care. I really don't care. I go over there and read the comments because they're funny. Most of them. Those that I've read last, oh goddamn, they were fucking disturbing. Y'all are sick, man. I mean, seriously, did your brain get warped in the dryer or something? Guys, come on. I'll tell you right now, I know what's going on in these kids' lives. I do, because I've been there. Yeah. Usually crammed in one goddamn room with them.
Generational curses, you know? when you're raised a certain way, a lot of people use that as an excuse to raise their kids that way, no matter if it's good or bad. Everybody raises their kids differently, but I promise you one thing. My parents taught me a lot, negative and positive. They made mistakes, just like I've made mistakes. I tried my hardest to learn from their mistakes. I still fell into the addiction, you know, the alcohol and then the pain pills. But now that I'm older and I recognize I have a problem, I I I have to contain it because, you know, my kids need me, whether they're adults or not. You know, my family needs me. But I wanted my kids to have a different life than what I had. Unfortunately, some of the things I did repeat, not intentionally, but I did because of my addiction. Just like her addiction and all the excuses she's using behind this addiction is causing them to be in these positions. And she's never going to recognize that until she's ready to admit that she has a problem and wants to get help for her children. That's it. You know, my rock bottom, I hit, I got help. I've been off them pain pills for 3 years now. Never popped a pain pill since. Any medications the doctors give me now, I'm terrified to take because I don't know what it's going to do. Breaking these generational curses is very important.
But no, you're not gonna sit there and say you're touching my fucking kids. You sick bitches. Not.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? As a mother of a daughter and boys, but as a mother, you cannot pay me to be living in a hotel room with my 2 girls, my husband, my boyfriend, and some other guy who you have clearly said were drunks. They do drugs. You've even bought drugs for them. You have said that. You know, maybe you need to go back. Oh, you deleted that page. All the videos ain't gone though because a lot of them have been streamed elsewhere. But you have said all this stuff, and you have these men around your children. You don't know what they're capable of. Why are they there when your children need space? They need privacy. The father, I understand. But these random men, really? Or what about the crackhead you had in your room one time who you claim just walked in and laid in your bed and you didn't know who she was? But the woman didn't have no clothes on, no shoes on. She unplugged your oxygen and then you went outside and somebody else stole your oxygen tank. You remember that? Yeah, but you swear up and down you didn't know who this lady was. No, y'all had just got high together and you needed her to leave because your husband was on his way home and you didn't want him knowing that she was there. Because you kept saying, he's on his way home and he's not going to be happy. He's coming home. That's my opinion. But, I mean, that's the only conclusion I can come up with.
Everything that has a penis is going to screw a child.
And you can't be an ignorant mother and think that everything with the penis won't touch your child.
Did your daddy fuck you?
Did your daddy?
Come on, we're having a therapy session here. You want to know all this goddamn shit? Your turn. Because Neil doesn't touch kids. Here's the paint roller. Tim. No. Oh, no. They wouldn't be here if they did. I'd be in prison too. That shit happened to me as a kid.
So if it happened to you as a kid, wouldn't you think you'd be more responsible and more vigilant of your surroundings and not trust these random men who you have said were drug addicts, alcoholics, and the whole 9 yards? You don't know what people will do when they're high. And I don't know if they are or not. But as a mother, I don't put nothing past anybody. Not one person, woman or male. So, I'm just saying.
Believe it or not, people, I do background checks on people who stay in my goddamn house. But you think I'm around room one? Please.
Girl, bye. I seen the screenshot of you talking to I don't even want to keep repeating his name. Of you talking to someone, a guy, and giving him names because you wanted him to do background checks on these people. First off, it's illegal to do a background check on someone without their permission. No matter if it's online, for paying for, or nothing. You get caught doing that, yeah, you get some trouble for that, right? I'm not saying I'm not guilty. I'm not saying we all innocent of it. But I'm just saying, I'd watch myself. Because you telling on yourself, child. You didn't do anything. You are trusting these people who don't like me, don't like Alpha, or whatever. They never have. They're using you as a way to do things like dox people and stuff like that, You're trusting the wrong people, homie. I'm just telling you.
Please. Please. I know I'm not sure. I'm just concerned about your so-called awareness. Because you're not bringing awareness to shit. I'm not scamming. I'm not using people. I'm not doing shit, living my life, and coming on here to talk to people. You're taking it, the whole damn video, posting it for your people to post lies and rumors and playing out fucking libel and slander against me. You brought awareness to yourselves. You have. No fucking bullies. So, that's cool. I know how to deal with bullies. Y'all need to pull up Marilyn Manson, new model 15. Listen to that. Shall see them today. Oh, that's my head. Also, I don't have all these men. I'm not only friends with men. Think Regina's a goddamn guy? No, she'll whip your ass. She rules. I'm the coward down Regina. Well, Tanya's a guy too, huh? From home.
So we're going to end up getting to a part where her kids come back. Her autistic child comes back because they're putting her name in the chat. And so she has her daughter on here saying stuff towards this end. We need to get to that part.
Either.
And I don't want to fast forward it because a lot of these comments started like in the middle. And so I don't know exactly what time they started. So I'm just going to keep playing it.
One, I don't know what to do with one I fucking got. I really don't want to do it. You think I'm going to have more? You better have a house, a car, a boat, own a property, have a fucking job. And if you ain't noticed, ain't nobody ain't noticed. See the lies. The lies. The utter lies that are being typed up. It's disgusting. It's really disgusting. Really fucking disgusting. And no, I'm being a drug dealer. Who the fuck's the money?
No, I never said you were a drug dealer. You're a drug buyer. You were on live buying it. You just didn't realize you weren't muted. You admitted to me on the phone that you were buying pills because you hurt so bad. I mean, you even said that these other people living there are drug addicts and all of that. Like, you forget what you say.
Where's the money? Where? I could use some of that drug money that I supposedly have. Oh yeah. Go ahead and put all the calls in the county DHS that you want to about me. All of my income's been reported. Including all of my 700 per minute on eBay trade doing pickup.
So you got all this income, but you steady got to beg people for money, still living in hotels, and your kids have probably not had a home cooked meal in I don't even know how long. Cars ain't working right according to you. Where's okay, never mind.
And also, the resale of makeup you've already purchased is not prohibited.
Look, Cindy Lynn over there. Yep, she's reading comments. Who's she talking about? You talking about me, Cindy Lynn?
Sorry. Hate to burst that bubble too. Hate to burst this bubble. I get $692 a month.
That's where your problem is at. You talk too much. Shut up. So did you make this page to tell people all your business and then get mad when they have an opinion about it? You don't owe us nothing. But keep going.
Lindy gets $759. So combined together, right now, we do bring home more than you. And that's what he said. My check and Lindy's combined. I don't want to make it.
So that's about $1,400 a month, because I forgot the first thing she said. About $1,400 a month that you make, just you and your daughter. $1,400. Plus you get food stamps, right? You make more money than my aunt who worked her entire life. You know, my dad is in his is almost 70, and he's still working. Because retirement ain't that much, and he worked all his life. My aunt's disability ain't nothing. She don't even qualify for food stamps, and her rent is $500 a month, and that's based on income. She might have $300 for the rest of the month to get household supplies, food, and can't get nothing extra. And worked all her life. Y'all getting disability for health reasons, which I ain't knocking you. You know, if you got health issues, you got health issues. You make more than her. And she's living in an entire apartment. She's taking care of herself, you know. Way more than her, actually. About $600 more than her. Plus, that doesn't include your husband's income. You make about $2,200 a month, according to what you're saying. If Neil's is around $800-900, right? Do you know that there's people living off of that with multiple children right now who don't qualify for food stamps because they make over $2,000 a month? Who don't qualify for any public assistance, no IHEAP, no nothing, no energy assistance, no nothing because of that $2,000 a month? That's $1,000 every 2 weeks. People out here working for $10 an hour, struggling to raise their children. But you got enough income, but you got to have it. Y'all have habits. There's where the problem lies.
I've got to fill out a 1099 for that shit. Do you think the IRS doesn't know? Oh, God. And guess what? Colorado.
Oh, and that doesn't include extra money that she's making on this makeup on the side. So, I mean, hey.
Department of Health and Public, they cross-reference with the IRS. What a brilliant idea. They use computers and the internet, huh? In case y'all forgot that existed. What you mean? Being hateful. Being mean, being cruel. So be it. By the way, people, they're not your girls. Don't say.
I agree with that. I agree with you, Ashley. That's creepy. You know, to call her daughters your girls, saying our girls, and I'm sorry if people that are my supporters have said it. I'm not, mad or whatever. I'm just opening up your mind to letting you know that is very creepy. If someone were to sit here and say our kids or our to mine, I'd feel real creeped out. You could say cyber niece and nephews, but to say our girls and then turn around and get her evicted. Okay, well, that's a whole nother story, but yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Those are not you guys' children. You could say your cyber nieces or something like that if you want to, which is what a lot of people do, Like my dogs are y'all cyber dogs, you know what I'm saying? Like it but yeah, that's creepy.
Our girls. And I know she knows about her. They got to mention that fucking name. Not your kids. Whether y'all agree with my parenting or not, call for services, please. I'm good work. Yeah. Go ahead. You're gonna bitch this out with them all too many times. Because the idiots misinterpreting something or saying, oh, that's abuse because it's not what I do. Do you know what I consider abuse? That's forcing these kids to go 8 hours to school and sit still and pay attention. You know what I consider abuse?
It's abuse to send your children to school for 8 hours and expect them to pay attention. Not every kid has autism. Okay, not every child has a short attention span. So yeah, there should be accommodations for that. You know what I mean? And there are. I know kids who went to school with my kids who were in certain classes and they were in very, very, very small classes and they only stayed in school for a couple hours because of their disabilities. But to say that it's abuse to send your child to school for 8 hours a day, how? I went to school from 7 in the morning till 3:30 in the afternoon every day. The entire time I was in school, all through high school. Well, in high school, we started getting out at 2:30. That's just what it is. How is that abuse? And making them pay attention, that's what they're there for, is to pay attention, to learn. But see, you allow your children to just do whatever they want. You talk however they want to talk, say whatever they want to say, maybe cussing, yelling, cussing you out. And you are the type of parent, if the teachers were to call you about your child's behavior, you're the type of parent to laugh about it and not do anything to change it.
Having to look like your goddamn friend because the media tells you to. I could go on and on about abuse.
So it's abuse for them to be in school for 8 hours a day, but it's not abuse for you constantly putting your children on the internet to get money from people by using sob stories with your children, putting all their business out there. Lord help you. You don't put all your kids' business out. It's not abuse to allow your youngest to treat your oldest the way that she does and you not even intervene. You just chuckle about it and say, see, look, this is what happens every day. It's not abuse for these grown men to be arguing with the little girl because she got a smart mouth. It's not abuse for, I can go on and on.
But it's for another day. So right now, still like bitch fest mode. Oh, absolutely love it. Let me clear. I haven't seen any comments either. I don't see comments at all.
Well, I do.
Go to setting. Hmm. Only the touch screen, but oh, there are my comments. Hi, people. I see them now. I'm going to go back and read everything.
But you accuse people of trolling you, and that's why there were no comments. But there's been comments the whole time.
Because I'm that way. We have one.
Exactly, Twisted Kitty. I just glance at the chat real quick. Abuse is making these kids live in a hotel room with you, their father, them two, and two other people. You let any and everybody come in there as long as you can get high with them. That right there is not very unabuse, if that even isn't a word. Instead of getting them proper housing that you've been offered. But because you can't move these random men in there that you yourself said were drug addicts and alcoholics, then you don't see a problem with it at all?
And then we got Monica. We got people. We got Michelle. Martha, can I prove who it was? Yeah, honey, I can. And so can the police report.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Methany. Like, how are you having intercourse with these men? Because one's her husband and one's her boyfriend. With these children in this room like that. I mean, I sure hope you're doing it when they're gone. Because that's nasty.
Copy of it said. Dumb bitch thinks she's gonna do that, and you know what, Monica? I'm not answering comments. I'm a little behind, so bear with me. You know what, Monica? I wish things were looking up to. Unfortunately. Oh, and by the way, after my last live, Linda Lou hit up my husband because I got a block. She went up and harassed Neil. Hold up. You know, I ain't no dealing with this bitch. Watch y'all my husband's inbox. Y'all know he's broke, right? You gonna do your shit, Linda. Back off. Are you gonna have him out there? Just keep your little sticky corn dog fingers with me.
Oh, so apparently that person's a corn dog too? Well, I have to agree with her on that too. I mean, y'all shouldn't be messaging her family, her children, her husband. For what? For what? Like, for what? There's no reason for it.
The cat's still here. Both cats are here. That's what y'all know.
I agree. Miss Megs, that's what I was saying. I agree. It's her environment. Yep.
You know what, Monica? I don't know why they obsess over me.
What?
I don't know. By the way, I'm not a streetwalker either. I don't do the corners. I don't do prostitution. Like was in those comments. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with y'all? Okay, see, Sherry's in the house. I'm looking. I'm catching up comments right now.
Yeah, I think this is when all the stuff starts kicking off with the comments and people saying all that stuff they were saying. So let's see.
Huh. I don't know if I want you on the page. Hi, 70. Yeah, I see him now. See, I'm getting on comments now. I like that. Button pusher bullies. Got keyboard balls, don't you? You don't have to face me. I can guarantee. You won't say that shit to my face. Or my husband's.
All righty.
He damn sure will say it's him. Oh, hell no. He don't mind going back to prison. It's too hot for that motherfucker.
So this Tim has been in prison and got records and everything, and you still let him around your children? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. I like the blue color too. Monica, I'm not putting myself and my family in danger, no. But and I'm not gonna quit going live. You see, unfortunately, this is really my only social outlet. I said it. I don't have people come around and talking all this shit. No. No. I do.
You have 3 men living with you. You can't vent to them. You got your drug addict buddies. You can't vent to them. And what exactly are you venting about? Every live is nothing but negative stuff. Like I told you on the phone, Ashley, when I talked to you, before I decided to cover you, before you called the black people outside who were playing music the N-word with the hard ER, that's when I decided to start covering you. You said something to the effect those N-words are out there playing that rap music. How about I play my music and I bet they won't even know what it is. And that's not the first time you've called black people the N-word with the hard ER. Yeah. Absolutely.
It was summer. Anymore.
But I told you on the phone, if you want to do social media, you need to keep your kids off of it, keep your business to yourself, and just do content. If you want to do makeup, do makeup. If you want to do reaction or whatever it is you want to do it. But all your lives consist of you going after the reactors and then telling all your business and telling all your kids' business and all that. That's all your lives consist of. And I told you, get some content. Teach people how you make food for your kids in a hotel room. Maybe that'll help the next person who could be in the same boat. Give them some ideas. I mean, do you ever make them food? Or do they just eat sandwiches? I don't know. Or just out to eat. I don't know. But I told you that, Ashley. And I told you on the phone I had no intentions on covering you. Unless I had to. And you asked me to tell Alpha to stop streaming you. And I told you absolutely not. I ain't telling Alpha nothing. That's his page. What I got to do with that? I ain't about to tell no grown man to stop doing something. He ain't hurt nobody. He's literally just streaming it. Not even talking. They, like they said earlier, they can't control what people say in their comments, you know, just like I can't. But when the betas or us or whatever, when we do speak out about something, you bring it right to social media and snitch on yourself every single time. But had you have not called those black folks outside the N-word with the hard ER, girl, I would have just let Alpha and them keep covering you. But, hey, you dug your own hole.
I'm not afraid he's down in Arizona right now. I'm like, motherfucker, you come back. You know.
Yeah, well, first she said she had to be out by 11 this morning. Then she said she had to be out sometime tonight. I don't know what time it is where she's at, but I know it's 5:20 Central Time right now. And instead of her helping them move the stuff and pack and all that, she's been on live all day, calling herself defending herself for whatever reason. And that's all she's been doing is sitting there doing her makeup on live all day while everybody else does all the work.
Yeah. Like everybody out here is trying to shut me up and shut me down. You know, like, oh, Diane, boil peanuts. I am his now. Who am I? Oh, my new room. I've been in this motel before, giving people Uber rides. Get Ubers, this and there. Quite a bit. Might as well do that. Tiny room. Tiny room. What I do? Thank you, Sonny. You know what? Fucking car's not gonna break down. That's the first thing I have. The very first fucking thing I have. Is a car. I'm also not a drug addict, because guess what? I still own shit, don't I?
Girl, I was considered a drug addict. I was an alcoholic for several years, especially after my brother passed away. Then I got off of that, ended up on pain pills due to the lupus and got addicted to that. And I still had a house this entire time, had cars, jobs. My kids were very well taken care of, but I was still an addict. So, what stuff do you have though? I mean, you live in hotels. Man, that's all you can live in. That's all you can live in. You gotta do what you gotta do, but you're supposed to be trying to work towards getting a place, not just being comfortable living in a hotel, spending $450 a week for rent in a hotel when you could clearly have a place. But I guess you don't have to pay lights and water in a hotel. Don't have to pay for garbage, sewer, nothing like that. So, I don't know.
Got a phone, 4 computers, 2 of me operate systems. 4 computers, always a roof over my head. Always got food. Always got gas in the vehicle. I got cigarettes. Hold up. See, when I was on crack, I had none of that, guys. You're only a woman who lived under an overpass for a year. And we put it in spot 2. First couple nights, sleeping in there with a big rig would come over, run me right.
You see, she used to be a crack addict. So this has been her life for many, many years. This is what she's used to. She brought these kids into this life. You would think that, you would eventually change that and do better and learn from your mistakes and things like that. But you're going from one drug to the next, which that's what addicts do, unless they really, focus and stay clean and do the right thing. But how do we know you ain't still smoking it? I don't know what all you smoking, but you definitely doing something other than pills. I can say that.
3 feet above my head. Bring me up, scare me half to death. Yeah, interesting times. So, don't think I haven't been there. Don't think I haven't. Do you think I won't put my kids in it? Fuck no. It's another thing. If I was a drug addict, I would have given up all the kids a long time ago because they would have done annoyed the shit out of me. God.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think somebody told me yesterday or something that on one of these lives, they actually hear, I guess, the Tim guy in a physical, verbal, and it sounded it could be physical, but especially verbal argument with the 11-year-old. Like, she's always arguing with these men. And you just sit back and let it happen.
See, a lot of these people talking this shit have never had no experience with addiction. And really, until you experience addiction is just a word for you. It's a word with a meaning in the dictionary. To me and others like me, it's a whole fucking experience. A bad one.
Girl, 98% of my followers know about addiction, whether it's them themselves or a family member. So I don't know where you getting this from. Like, we don't have room to talk about addiction. Girl, please.
Y'all got problems.
No, you got problems.
Which I'm waiting on some right now.
You sit there bragging about waiting for weed. Meanwhile, you being evicted, and your husband clearly told you that you shouldn't be buying 2 slushies because you guys gotta, protect your money. Because look what's happening. You don't care, as long as you get high.
Martha, you want to listen to her? That's on you, sweetheart. No. I have 2 alternate accounts. 2. That's it. 2. One of them, Kelly Cruz. Just picture my little one. Figure that one out, Brian. Then you got Meredith Hausman, and then Ashley Bridges Hausman.
Oh, okay. So she just admitted. Yep, just like y'all said, she is Meredith Hausman. She is the one that messaged me talking crap, but then blocked me. I didn't even have a chance to respond. Literally, the message came through at 5:32. I checked it at 5:33, and I was already blocked. So why did you block me? What? I mean, why do people do that? You say stuff, then you want to block me, and then get mad when I say what I need to say on live.
Yeah, I don't need 400 because I'm not out there talking shit and backstabbing people and trampling on people and get my ass thrown on Facebook jail every week. Hey, baby. What's up?
I know.
He's cute.
You know how many hours left? 8.
Technically, we're not going until 5:41 in the afternoon. We're going to celebrate hard tomorrow. All day.
Yeah. And my class celebrated their birthday today because I warned them that I'm not coming tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
We're moving today.
True. Where did Dad take? Where are we going to go? Can't disclose it live, but
No, we're not disclosing it at all. Yeah. So this is the gifts. So, yeah, they're claiming Greg is my alternate account too. Yo, he's a fucking war. He's a veteran. I'm not anywhere close to being a veteran. Yeah, to make him non-existent, shame on your fucking ass.
listen, some people fight for us. That way we don't have to fight.
Exactly.
That's why
Again,
we honor our military.
sounds pretty damn smart.
There's sorry
I happen to like the dude. Sorry if you call it an alternate. You know what? I think me and all my alternates here, we need to get together on camera together. But then I say I just had like, what's going on? Do you see how stupid this is? Do you see how asinine and ludicrous this shit is?
Oh my gosh, Mom.
Not like a.
Okay, when we're playing. I know. We have to.
Okay.
We have to go somewhere else. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Despite anything.
It's like,
This girl looks tempting the first night.
there's somebody else trying to shut me up. Just no.
Black people.
How am I going to shut me up? You're not going to do it. Especially now I've got kind of a newfound purpose. Y'all find out what that is soon. I have a newfound purpose. Damn, man. What's up about that shit? I have goals now. Yeah, I know. Fishies, it's going to big back something. Why is it fuck Greg? Why is it Yeah, you're involved, son. You know that like Barbara Farnsworth recorded. See, I was speaking to myself, my alternate. I was speaking to myself. The fuck? First of all, you see my hands. What the fuck am I typing with? Somebody? Anybody? I mean? Because now, telekinesis, I just don't have that ability. Pretty cool though. Make your phone your hand. See, I'm a bit. No other reason. Yeah, I know. Guys. Sad shit going on. And Sonny probably did that because he was being fed bullshit. Gotta remember where they're being fed. Now they come be fed bullshit and come and take a shit on your wallet. Don't get mad at them. Get mad at the bullshitters. Seriously. Do not hold on.
Mom,
How do you mad, right?
second paper tiara I made it.
And he said some kind of hurtful things that hurt me. But you know what? Because I know the man's better than that. I've dealt with him a while. He's better than that. He soon figured out he was too.
You know that blue crown I can wear? This one? Actually made this.
I know, it's cute.
Ask was fine about it. I made it.
Well, that's what's mine. You see, honey, wait.
Because she saw me.
Back up, sweetheart. Back up. Let me tell you something. This is not an ass Facebook. I don't require receipts from you.
Okay. I know. It's just well, in some cases you need a witness.
Thank you, Cindy.
Someone who can back your story up.
I'm going to read that then. It's time to get back to the messenger.
I have a traditional candy cane. I have I believe a cherry or birthday cake one, judging by the jackets. And yes, the reason why I say jacket when referring to a candy cane is, oh my gosh, and a birthday cake flavored candy cane.
Birthday cake flavored candy cane job.
Yes, there is such thing.
Amazed our Paul. Just read it. When you open that, I want to taste it. I'm curious now.
My teachers plan on
I would have done it too.
play.
I'm doing the same thing.
It's hard yet. Whoa!
Show me.
It's black.
Show me.
The card they sent. They gave me. Their signature. Cute.
It's awesome. You gotta keep that one.
Same thing with the card my grandpa gave me this year. The least thoughtful that he gave me a card. You know, because I wasn't expecting to long
good,
from
son.
him this year,
You
but
good.
it's at least nice that he thought of me.
How did you like Laura's recital on Monday?
Tuesday? Or
Oh, Tuesday, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
What'd you do?
But I cheered really loud and clapped really loud. However,
And they followed all the way home. Thanks. Put it when they got the tour. I was in the bathroom. They were saying you were home with me and Tim and Walt.
no. I went,
They were
It's all
listening and
concert.
dreaming it.
and Mom, I had to stay away from the band teacher for her school. He was
Cute.
cute.
Damn, I mean,
And he had like long blonde hair. Do you really want to call it up trippy? Exactly.
one hair part, but I gotta see
Because
this.
honestly, bad vision can't see that far up. No.
True that. She no biases. So. And Lindy, just to shut some people up, did you get a new pair of shoes, baby? Yes or no?
Heck, my other shoes tore apart. These two big black shoes were much needed. My other ones tore apart, they look like a street rat shoes.
And this 11-year-old is steady cussing and she's steady adding her to this. Like, I don't get it.
Oh, because street rats around here, they act good shoes, man. They wear Nikes and Filas and shit.
Oh,
And then gets mad when people speak on the kids. Well, you're putting them in it. Okay.
Stealing them, still, not wearing them.
yeah,
They wear that shit.
I know. It's actually hard. I mean, Mom,
I don't
did you know
know.
that Sonic the Hedgehog actually
I didn't
wears
feel like shit.
Pumas? Sonic the Hedgehog wears Pumas. Yes, his shoes are
Trying to kick
Pumas.
Sonic's ass and take me some Pumas. I'd never do that. Sonic would probably kick my ass.
He'd probably run away before you could kick his
He would
ass.
kick my ass and then run away. But no, Dawn, I'm gonna check the post office probably in the morning. Try to get everything moving. So we're goddamn just sadistic, okay? Because it's a awareness page. I use that term extremely loosely. Looser than a $3 whore, okay? That's how we use that term.
I know. Sometimes it's difficult to stand up for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm different for me to stand up for myself, I will know. Used to be. I just sit back and let people punch me, rag on me, walk all over me, use me, treat me like shit.
My calendar's still there.
Try again.
Oh gosh, I forgot my.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Sonny. We didn't put it up yet because we would put it
I'll
up
get it
there.
after break.
Thank you. Lydia hasn't seen it yet.
Because honestly, this plate actually has shadow on it. And I painted shadow on it.
Do you have it here right now?
No.
Damn it.
I'd have to get it after winter break. I forgot it. We're just so busy.
Is that your school? Like, could we drive there tomorrow and pick it up? I want to see it.
What if you drive there tomorrow? Ask for it and they just say, Lynn, hi, happy birthday.
They probably will.
Most likely.
They will. And that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Because honestly, even though all this apprehension is going on.
Well, it doesn't help.
Wait, so this child talking. Okay, so I remember now. The 11-year-old left. The child that's talking now is the 17-year-old. She'll be 18 tomorrow. Who is autistic and, according to her mother, has the mind of an 8-year-old. So she gets the butt end of everything. She gets treated like complete crap by her sister, and it's horrible to watch. I actually watched one where I legit cried because she made her sister cry, telling her how slow she was, how dumb she is, telling her, you know how much I hate you, and all this other stuff. Like, and yet Ashley remained on the live and just kind of chuckled and said, look, see, this is what they do. Then you get off live and you deal with it. Like, why are you allowing this girl to treat this girl like that?
You had upheavals in your life here lately and had stupid people do stupid shit.
And she's putting in her head that everybody on here is just these stupid people that are just trying to hurt her. Okay, Ashley.
That to directly harm my kids. Like I said, it's an awareness page. Well, y'all talk about my kids. You love my kids. That ain't Sue you hate. Especially that fucking Carla Kinder. Where she talks about our little one.
Hate. Your people.
She better not, she only have one kid. How did she ever do kindergarten?
Oh my gosh. This Kate, the one.
That ain't her real name anyway.
Look at this one.
See that?
Hood.
I mean, I'm doing so hard in that girl's life. I know everything. I don't have to spew it out loud. And I damn sure don't have to make it up as I go along.
No, you're getting your information from people who are actually against you, but they're pretending to be your friend, you know. Yeah.
So people like this, they have to do that.
And you think you got all this power because they're pumping your head up. Okay.
Maybe we could ask them to bring the chest plate up tomorrow. Like, not just a chest plate like a normal note. It's a plate with shadow on it. And the feature I really like about shadow is his chest.
I know, baby.
It's very
You want to show him? Bring him on over. Bring him on over. You want to show him? Come on.
Wait, I see a cat in the background. So not only all these people, but she's also got pets. Oh, good grief.
I knew you want to show him.
Both of them, actually.
This is her oldest child who's autistic. And she likes to show her Sonic. She's really into Sonic. She likes to show everybody her Sonic bears.
To the past.
Where's Dad? At the new place?
Yeah, they're unloading the load and they're gonna be back.
Okay.
Supposed to
And
do.
we're not supposed to just load
Say.
anywhere on fire.
Good morning. That's good. I was like, that's good. These
I
are
don't even disclose unless I just turn my
Now watch her new place get exposed. Because she gonna go tell her friends. Watch. I keep trying to tell you, Ashley. They ain't your friends, buddy.
Yeah, don't whisper. It's easier. You can't whisper. I don't think that's true either, Sonny. Yeah, the cape. She loves a cape. She likes capes. I don't think I'm gonna stop her.
Oh my gosh, Mom. So my 18th birthday shot is way different from this shot.
That's the one that she has an event planned on Facebook, her own Facebook, that she done made the child a Facebook page. She has an event scheduled for tomorrow for her 18th birthday, for her child to be on live. And she's charging people for that. In my opinion, you're exploiting your child for money. She should not be on live. Definitely shouldn't have her own page being on live. You're setting your child up to be attacked. She will be a legal adult at that point, so there would be no child abuse or nothing like that, coming from those people that like to attack kids and all that. You're setting your kids up for your own financial gain. And what exactly is she going to be able to do on live with all these people? Anyway, why not just have a private party, get together, whatever, with you, her dad, her sister, and obviously the extra men you got there. Have some cake, ice cream, give her a couple presents, watch a movie, hang out. But no, you had to think of a way to make money. So you schedule an event where you're charging people. First, I was told it was $3, but now it's $2 a person, for them to watch this child on a live. That's not right. That's not right at all. My kids are not autistic at all. They have no issues or anything, behavior wise or nothing like. Well, not anymore. My one son did when he was little, but we got that nipped in the butt. But no, 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 no. Yeah, my kids have Facebook pages. They're older, whatever. But I would never, ever sit here and schedule something where my kids are going to come on here knowing how these people on the internet are. And I most definitely are not going to sit here and charge y'all to watch my child who is autistic or, has some sort of, mental health issues for your own pleasure. Like, what's going on. These people are attacking you. You know what they're doing. And it's not us or the betas. It's the people you're calling your friends. They're under fake pages, under fake names, doing all types of mess to you, and you don't want to listen. All I'm trying to do is show you the error in your ways. And I told you on the phone, I wanted you to get better. I wanted you to get help. I wanted you to get rehab. I wanted you to do best for your children. But you're too accustomed to this life at this point. So, girl, I don't know what's going to make you open your eyes. You're almost 50 years old at this point. She's what, 45? Ain't nothing going to change. This is the lifestyle she likes to live. And that's it. That's all. Well, as far as Ashley goes, I know she has COPD, so she wears the oxygen. Um, she says she suffers from chronic pain, but I'm not sure from where or like why. But I don't know what else. If anybody else knows in the chat, you can go ahead and put it on there. I'm not sure what else she has. But I'm sure she played the system enough so she can get a check regardless. And they done denied me twice, and I ain't trying to play nobody.
So dumb.
I have my jar, just like, this is for Christmas, but they're like decorations.
Okay, we gotta let Laura in, baby. Let her in. Come on. Thank you. Wonder she's standing. Don't start that shit.
Oh, here come another one. Now let's see what happens.
What did I tell you about today?
It's a monster.
It's the only size lid they had. Yeah, they didn't have any other size lids.
Oh my gosh.
Glad they're going to try to chat
Tomorrow. Yeah, she told me how if there's enough money.
She asked, I said, I don't care. I didn't say, hey, go get you that.
Yeah, it's COPD. What I say it was. Yeah, she says she has stage 4 COPD, and she claims she's on 8 liters of oxygen. Girl, ain't no way. You'd be in a facility or in the hospital. There's no way you're going to be on 8 liters of oxygen at home. And the oxygen comes off very often, and she doesn't seem to have any issues breathing until somebody brings it up, and then it's, oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe. So I don't know how bad it is. I have stage 1 as far as I know. I haven't been back to the lung doctor in a while. But anywho, I have stage 1 COPD. And it's from smoking, of course. But I don't require, oxygen or nothing at this point. But I do have inhalers. Also, the lupus has affected my lungs to a point where that's suppressing my breathing. So the wheezing and stuff that you guys hear. I've been talking so much that my throat is starting to be all dry. So we're going to be ending this here in a minute because I'm just getting fed up. I'll just play a few more minutes of it. We'll end it. I'll come back tomorrow, see what y'all want to play, and just kind of call it that. But it'll be another daytime live because I want to make sure that I have somebody watching these puppies because Diablo, if you go to my TikTok, Exposure Room Reacts, if you go to my TikTok, you'll see the picture of the puppy or a video of the puppy playing with his ball for the first time. Dude is crazy. Okay. And it's what I deal with every day, him and his sister. They are crazy. So it's like taking care of 2 toddlers at one time who don't listen. There's no way I could be live with them. I tried it. We tried it. and every last one of us was babysitting the puppies the whole live. So no, can't do that. But I will be live tomorrow during the day.
And no, I said, I don't care.
I'll find it for you then, okay?
Oh. Oh, she was begging on Facebook. Imagine that. She's the one that taught me how to pay in the Cash App and all that shit to my live stream. And he got mad because I didn't give her public accolades. You're the best, you're the best. I still got those messages. Ever so.
Oh, okay. Listen, Jennifer, I know you're still watching me. Okay, listen to me. The crap that y'all got me wrapped up in, and everybody else wrapped up in with this corny stuff, corn dog stuff, whatever. I really don't want to talk to you, but you're constantly messaging me, and I'm seeing the beginning of your message. So would you just leave me alone for right now? I may or may not come in there and respond. I don't know. I'm just ready for that part of all this to be over with. I was stabbed in the back, stabbed in the heart, kicked in the stomach, and slapped in the face by someone I thought loved me. For the how many time? And then people wonder why my attitude has changed, why I've gotten meaner, why I've gotten, more angrier. Yeah, because of stuff like that. Why I don't trust nobody. Like just leave me alone for a minute, okay? Because I can't even fathom believing anything you're saying, considering my own moderator was with you that whole time and she never even told me anything. So other than lies when she got caught. So I'm a little confused because you guys tried to turn my friend against me and me against him. That is not the beta's pages. That's alpha's page. But the betas are streaming. They have opinions. Okay. The chat has opinions. Okay. But when the world would make y'all turn like that to make a page against Alpha and them, troll their chat with exposure room all the time, making it seem like I'm against them or whatever. You're actually in cahoots with people right now that have been with WC this whole time. I don't know if you know that or if you're with him too, but their intentions are to do drama and start it and get us to fighting. They've been trying to get me and Alpha fighting since day one, since he came on the scene, because his channel grew too quick. So just back off for a second, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna open it or not. I don't know. I'm starting to get tired. I done ate a little bit, and I'm starting to get tired. And I don't know. I'm just she is so boring. I'm over here twirling the side of my hair, but I'm trying to see if anything is popping off from what was said, and I bet you it's going to be towards the end, and that's going to annoy me. But
She didn't even have her.
according to Ashley, she said herself that WC has taught her a few things, which would indicate that, yeah, I guess she thinks that he's her friend or whatever. I don't know. But he ain't nobody friend. He ain't trying to do nothing but troll and get his gags on the internet and mess with people. And you will never know what page he's behind. Never. Now that's on y'all. But anyway.
Whoa, this is a huge phone with your mom.
It's
like a 4-week phone. Like 4 something.
Confused by that. Really confused.
Yes. Might be a phone in phone. Mike?
I said, I don't care. Now, to get monthly phone service, you're going to have to start your jokes.
Ain't they old enough to have been doing chores a long time ago? You gonna expect them kids to do chores when they sit there and literally cuss you out? Okie dokie. I know how you're gonna afford that when you always claim you can't fix your car or get them foods, but okay.
I think that's fair.
True. I already got what I wanted.
And I'm gonna say it. I think it's sad because looking at Ashley, you can tell the type of life she's lived has not been easy from childhood on up. You can tell that she did not have the nurturing family that a child should have. And she's passing that same thing on to her children. And I don't know if she realizes it or not, but my goal here is to open your eyes, Ashley, so you can see what you're doing. Maybe you're not realizing it. Maybe you're PTSD and trauma and all that stuff. You know, maybe you got all that going on and from childhood to whatever. I get it. But I will never understand a person using their childhood and upbringing as an excuse to treat their children any certain type of way or to live their life a certain type of way. Because I never used my childhood as an excuse to do anything that I've done. I've always focused on, you know, having better, getting out of the projects and stuff like that. My parents tried their hardest to get us out of the projects, but stuff is too expensive, you know? And they had habits. Thank God they've been clean for over 25 years? But at the time, they didn't see a problem, just like I didn't when I started drinking. Just like a lot of people when they start on something. It doesn't really affect you for a long time, and you think you got control over it until your body becomes physically dependent on something or, you know, whatever, and your brain is all screwed up because you're addicted to alcohol or benzos or whatever. You don't realize certain things when you're an addict, right? But if you were raised and grew up around addicts and thieves and, you know, people living in hotels or whatever, then that should have been your lesson of what not to do, right? That's how I did it anyway. Because I never, ever heard of anybody being addicted to a prescription that a doctor gave them. Never in my life. Now, I knew about the hard drugs. That's why I never in my life did any hard drugs ever. Because I knew what they did to people. I saw what they were doing to people in my everyday life. Just going to the park, seeing them. You know, I knew what that stuff did. So I would never dare try it. But I never thought a doctor would get me addicted, right? And I'm talking physically dependent. Even if I wanted to stop, I couldn't. So I just kept going because I had to live my life. I couldn't be sick. I had to still work. I had kids to, you know, my kids take care of. I couldn't just go to rehab and I tried doing it on my own and I couldn't. Those of you who know what opiate withdrawals are like, you know what I'm talking about. You cannot do it by yourself. It is impossible. I mean, unless you got the willpower of a bear that done made it with a horse. I don't know. But the pains and it's worse than when I gave birth to my 3 children. Okay? The contractions were a breeze compared to that, coming off of that stuff. So I get it. But you ain't got nothing to do, Ashley. They daddy there. Let him take care of him. Get yourself checked in. Get yourself mentally checked. Make sure you're on the right medications. Get off all the stuff you're on. But you're not going to because in your mind, it's not causing a problem. We're the problem.
Think I care about Carrie?
Look, oh, there she go, talking about me. Think I care about Carrie? I'm a drug addict. There she go. There she go.
She's the one that taught me how to pay in the cash app and all that shit to my live stream.
Look, here we go.
Mad because I didn't give her public accolades. Hey, best, you're best. I still got those messages. I have her some. She even have her. It's too good.
Whoa.
Here she goes. She about to bring my name up. She about to bring my name up. Yep, she messaged me and said I wasn't nothing but a pill popper. I'm a drug addict. All this mess. And she said, no wonder why WC came after you. Oh, okay. So if I'm a drug addict and a pill popper and all that, and that's the reason why WC is coming after me, and you think that is okay, then why is it okay that we come after you and you're a drug addict and all that? Isn't that kind of hypocritical? But sweetheart, I'm not a drug addict. And I'm not going to sit here and explain myself, defend my... No. Girl, when I seen that message, I sent it to all of my, some of the mods, try to figure out who it was, and I'm just laughing like, what? Me? Lord help these people.
Let me see if I can.
It's like before we play. Like,
Confused by people. Really, I'm confused.
yes. Someone might be a fool to get home. Might.
I said, I don't care.
Sorry, I reminded it a little too much.
To get monthly phone service, you're going to have to start doing chores.
But here she go. Y'all get ready.
I think that's fair.
True. I already got what I wanted.
So you got to care about Carrie? She's
Really
got a drug addict.
wanted.
You got to care about her?
I got what I still wanted for like a year now. You know what that was?
She wanted.
You care enough to message me on Facebook and then block me. You cared enough to talk to me on the phone when you didn't want me to cover you. You care enough to constantly talk about exposure room and we're bullies and this and that, but you don't care. So what else is she going to say about me?
Cartwrights all over her ass. Because of shit she does to people. See, I'm halfway on his side here.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? So she claims I'm a drug addict, right? And that is why Cartman, a.k.a. William, is on my ASS, and he's halfway on her side. That proves right there that she's talking to William and them. So, girl, do you realize they're the ones going after you hard, not us? Do you realize all those pages are not us? And when have I ever not been transparent about my previous addictions? I'm considered a drug addict because I got addicted to a medication, not a drug addict because I was on meth or crack or heroin or nothing like that, like you. Okay? And I'm a recovering drug addict. Let's get that straight. But you want to excuse the behavior that William used behind those Cartman pages? Did you know that he said he ejaculated on my child's picture? Did you know that he searched so hard that he found my daughter's college and posted it all over the internet? Did you know that he was constantly stalking my daughter's pages, sharing her stuff out? Did you know that he called CPS and said I was being inappropriate with my children? Calling the police on me, saying that I'm threatening to harm him and myself on a live? Calling animal control, saying I'm abusing my animals? Even if I was a drug addict, I ain't on here asking y'all for a dime. I'm not on here dry begging. I'm not on here begging. I just come on here, do what I got to do, and get off. So even if I was a drug addict, obviously I'm paying for it myself, right? With no job. So I don't know how I'm doing all that, but okay. But for you to sit here and applaud Cartman, a.k.a. WC, because he's behind, he's not Cartman, the original one. He's just using the names, right? And that was proven through the detective when they did all that stuff. Y'all remember all that. There's other people involved, but he was one. And he also made the false police call. You remember we played that recording of part of that call, and it was his voice. where the charges are coming in at because he made a false police report against me and lied about who he was. Said his name was David Hale. Then he lied to everybody and said he didn't do that. That wasn't him. But when that call was played, everybody knew it was him at that point. But, you know, he ain't said nothing about me ever since then. So, you know, I didn't want to have to keep bringing him up. But y'all keep bringing him up like some idiots. He's leaving me alone. I'm going to leave him alone. Simple as that. But you're proving to people that you're dealing with these types of people. The types of people who attack children. You don't know what pages this man is behind and he could be attacking your children. Your daughter has a whole page. Do you know how many people are going to start messaging her, stalking her because she's legally 18? Dildo. So I hope all of you Ashley supporters just heard that. I hope you did. Someone with 2 daughters, with all these grown men living there, claiming that she knows for a fact ain't nothing going on with them, is agreeing with a grown man who said he ejaculated on my child. Remember that.
Man, ain't doing shit to me. Carry on.
Mom?
Well, thank you for you know, defending me a little bit there, Meredith. I appreciate that, you know. But I would much rather be called a bitch. Hold on, what is y'all barking at? See, my dogs didn't even like your comment. They mad at you now too. Now I gotta calm them down. Hold on, y'all. How am I gonna get over here? Hold on. What is you barking at? This is why I can't never open my window because you're always on some. Okay, they're gone. God damn, people can't even walk their dogs across the street without my dog interfering. Y'all, this poor man, he is just literally walking his dog across the street, okay? And we live on a place, so there's a medium, you know, with trees and all that. So he's all the way over there, walking his little dog. Here come Nina, all in the window. Probably done got the puppies back there acting a fool and everything else. Man can't even do his duty in peace. Hold on a second. Well, mama, you want a drink? Hold on. I got you. There you go. You know what you want? You want a bottle of water? You know, cold with glass. All right, see, I checked. Wasn't nobody out there. It's just that man, y'all. Y'all, Nina is a brat. She has been pushing around this water bowl that I put sink water in. She wanted bottled water. My bad. But yeah, thanks, Meredith, Ashley, whoever the hell you are. Thank you for defending me. I appreciate that, but I would much rather be called a bitch. Than a pathetic loser, I guess. You know. Hey, tit for tat. Tomato.
Files here lately because I've been studying them.
So I'll get stated because you walked from my live streams.
Just like I study Seattle a lot.
Oh, definitely, David. Everybody knows that wasn't you. We played the call. And if y'all want to hear a portion of the call, you can go to WC Awareness on Facebook. And she has you got to scroll down, you know, because it was quite a few weeks ago, a couple months ago, actually, I think. But she plays a clip of the call. But we can't play the whole clip, but she played a piece of it to prove that it was his voice and it was him. And it was not David. And David is a girl. Okay. We've never released that until this all happened, but David is an alias, an entire woman. Okay. So, but see, they didn't know that. So they used his name thinking he was a real man and thought that I would believe that and instantly attack David. Even if David was a man, I still would have never instantly attacked David. Because I'm going to tell you what, out of anybody I know, David is not going to do no stuff like that to me. I promise you that. He don't know my address. He don't know none of that. And yes, I call him a he because that's what I'm used to. Who is this calling me? Hold on. It's a weird number, y'all. Hold on. Never mind. That was a recording from the doctor's office. I don't remember what I was saying now, but yeah, no. So we knew, even if it was like, wasn't the case like that. Like, no. Me and Liv know David, and no. And even if I did semi believe it, I wouldn't go to him and argue with him. I talked to him about it because I knew I was going to end up getting the call. So I was going to find out regardless, right? But see, people thought that I was playing when we said we were getting the call. We got it. We played some of it. So feel free to go listen.
I'm trash.
I know.
I'm trash, man.
There you go, right now.
I know. We're gonna package. I can get it from. I can get what Dad has.
Most definitely, Bel Aaron. Definitely sending prayers to you, baby. No, definitely sending prayers to you. Hope there's no problems. Hope we can lab this out. You know, definitely sending prayers to him.
You get a phone and a phone card.
I still call David a he because that's how he introduced himself until we found out later, you know, me and Liv did, that he was a woman. We didn't even tell the Moz. The Moz didn't know until recently. But so when you're so accustomed to calling somebody a certain gender, that's just what you do. Just like with Alpha. I don't know if Alpha's a guy or a girl. Some say he's a girl, some say he's a guy, but I associated the word alpha hunter with a man. So I've always called Alpha a man, whether he's a man or not. That's just first impressions. You know, when you first meet somebody, you kind of go with the first thing you know, are told, kind of, you know. And I just always called David a man. He's a man he's a man in the comments. There you go.
Because there's no sense in you having a phone if you're not gonna have any phone service on it. $15 track phone card is all she needs. I wish she's not unlimited. It just her little friends. What have you?
I'd be able to sure. We can't be loud to our doors, okay? And we're going to play some carry. Oh. I'm sorry, girl. Yes, doctor.
Thank you, Patty.
I forgot she was online.
Yeah, shut up.
I don't even know the address.
No, we don't. I don't know the address.
What did she just say? Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I gotta sneeze. Oh, Lord have mercy. I couldn't stop sneezing. Anyway, whew, that just came out of nowhere. We're going to play just a few more minutes of it, then I'm going to go ahead and get off, guys, because I'm getting really tired, and I'm starting to simmer down. I smoked a little bit. I want to eat my food and chillax before I'm on puppy duty. So I'm going to play a few more minutes, and then we'll be back tomorrow.
I'm sure streets on it. Don't care. I already know.
Why is she lying?
It doesn't want to give me my keyboard. What should I do? Throw it?
You look like you're wearing. The graduation. Shut up, Laura.
I got God smashed Rocky Mountain Way in my head. They redid Rocky Mountain Way. Second verse. I'm 38 loaded, and I want to crack. I'm taking out everything. I, of course, don't have a gun.
So you just threatened us with a gun, huh? You know, we can call the police on you for that. That's probable cause right there. You just threatened us with a weapon. And then try to back it up and say that you don't have one. Like you're threatening us indirectly. You know, I'm just trying to educate you. That's all I'm trying to do.
Do not. The one I do own is sitting in Arkansas. Like 1,500 miles from me.
When we're done doing everything that we get.
Twisted people.
Girl, you got some room to talk about somebody being twisted.
What? Or where?
Walmart.
Oh, no. Dad's not doing it tonight.
Nothing to do all night. You know this.
You'll have Wi-Fi.
Yeah?
You got a Chromebook?
I don't want to watch YouTube. What I do every day.
Okay, I don't, at this moment, without removing anything, I do not care what you like or what you want to do. You're going to accept what we have tonight available to us, and tomorrow after school, you make it go to Walmart.
Well, damn. Looks like some stuff we saying is working, ain't it, Ashley? You just told that little girl what you wanted to tell her. I am proud of you. But let's see if you stand on it now. But I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Being firm, letting her know you ain't putting up with that BS no more. But still being respectful. You know what I'm saying? Not being violent, none of that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, baby.
No.
Really good now.
Oh, he's going to be at work.
He's over to 5. After that, you go.
5:30.
Chill out. Walmart doesn't close at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Calm down. You're going to tell them what we have tonight.
The cat stuff?
Because he wants to. The cats are going to rest.
Okay, I'll get a cat ready.
She wants to sit there
Cat
and
tired.
argue. Hell no, we didn't find a nice place. Who would call her B? What? Who could call her a B? Oh, a bitch. Damn, I had to say bitch. Got to back in my head again. I like Jared my God tonight. Especially this song Grind Like a Bitch.
They already know what street we're on.
I know.
I literally
Nobody knows it.
said it.
Nobody knows. Oh, we're off of that street. We're off that street. You go up there and you turn left, remember? You go over to Denver. Remember? At that one light, turn left, you go into Denver.
It isn't in Denver.
She's snitching on him. She said the name of the street, right? Now she's trying to coerce her into it being somewhere else because she done blasted her. This little girl don't care about nobody. She just runs her mouth, even though her mom told her since the beginning of the live, before she left to get slushies, that no, don't say anything about where we live. She's steady saying it, and now she's arguing with her because she's like, no, we're not going to Denver. But you still got your kids on the internet. See, kids will snitch on you, I'm telling you. Be your own family.
It is.
Wait. Tell them on the Lakewood side.
What's the Denver, Laura?
Oh, because we go up and turn left.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forgot.
holy.
On the other side. Denver.
Oh, wait, I think we'll be close to somewhere. We're close to somewhere.
I don't know.
You just hear me. I'm not saying anything.
Whoa.
You're done.
Sadie, I don't know. I'm not. Moderators are on this shit.
7-Eleven right across the street.
Shut.
I don't know, Mike. Leave Downey. There's like 47-Elevens down there. And you need to hush. You need to hush. I swear to God, Walk, if you dox us, man, you're out. So yes, you want me moving again in 2 weeks? No. We got serious people that don't like me for some reason. I'm not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. You're not gonna be on. I don't think anything said we all had to get along. You don't have to be friends. But you know what? At least stay the fuck in your lane.
Mom, I just went first shopping.
I'm definitely in my lane. I'm reacting. That's what I do.
Look what I bought.
Oh, I know that.
You want it?
No.
So cute. I bought. Well, look at the luxurious item I bought from my website.
Yeah, he said right across the street, just like she said it was on a street across the street. And then she tried to coerce the girl. No, it's down the street. You got to go around the corner and this light and then go into Denver. So, yeah. Doesn't that make it? It makes sense because they're taking stuff back and forth right now, and they're coming back too quick.
Oh, Canada bag, everybody.
Shopping spree.
You did not like that, did you?
No. Pajamas out. Around this habit money. Oh, smart money.
See, she's admitting that these men she has living are drug addicts and alcoholics and whatnot, and yet they're still living with her children. And
Yeah.
There's a little bitch I come in tonight and see me rent. Think mine. I'm not that attached to him. I'm not attached to him. Banshee alert.
The Banshee, Italian.
No, it's not. That's an Irish.
Whatever. It starts.
It's the Georgia. And it's getting quite annoying, Laura. Honestly, it is. Sorry.
Please stop it. Please.
and those men get so irritated with her. Not just the dad, but those men get so irritated with her. They actually like fight with her. They fight with that 11-year-old. Those other men. You just heard them now, getting annoyed with her. Like,
Is that not that that's Jim?
Stop it.
And yeah, I went and picked him up at the hospital last night. Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal. Hospital right down the street. Only been 20 minutes. Yeah, there's no bus coming here.
I'm tickle you.
How's he gonna get out? She's fucking ear drunk. She's kind of dizzy.
1, 2, ready, go.
Oh, kind of laughable. Some people. My comments.
Let's do that for the next trip, okay?
Oh, keyboard, yay, keyboard. You're making progress. Progress is always good over
They're
here.
going to find us within 1 week.
No, they're not. Trust me.
But it's in Denver.
I know it's in Denver. Denver's a big county and a big city. Keep that in mind.
Wait, so
Calm down, Lindy. Explain later. Explain later. Calm down.
that's what's up, Laura. That's what's up. I think she just pinned a comment of a lady named Laura that said, "Don't ever talk about Carrie Wright, you piece of shit." Excuse my French. That's what's up, Laura. Appreciate that, baby. And she pinned that comment.
Calm down. No. School's taking care of baby. Take care.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Mom made sure it was. Mom made fucking sure it was.
Yeah. Dad did it.
Kid me. Dad's been moving shit.
Yeah. We're
Fucking
not in the
Stevie.
mood to move today because we missed my appointment.
Not much I can do. You see, when you say you love my kids, what's best for my children and shit. And he calls shit like this every couple of weeks. What do you think he does to them?
There might be too much stuff.
I agree. I definitely agree with her.
Seriously.
With your dog.
There might be too much stuff.
Laura, let's worry about how much stuff we got. Okay.
Okay, then we can bring them the. Actually, no. Denver's like a huge city, though. One.
Yeah, that youngest one gets under my skin. I can't even lie. And I be feeling so bad because I'm like, girl, you know right from wrong. You know what you're doing. But at the same time, she's cooped up in this hotel room, can't get her energy out. There's nothing to stimulate her, you know, and like kids need to be. And it's like I'm 50-50 with it. I go both ways with it.
What city? We're in a city right now.
Sorry.
I know. I live in the city, but I don't like the city. Then get you.
I live in the city, but don't like the city. Nobody likes country land.
This is why you should go back to Arkansas.
No, ain't no way. Michelle. Try not to laugh too hard, but that's funny. I want to hear a joke. I just got a joke in my feed here. Want to hear a joke? Where's Tim? Is he not helping them move?
Yeah. He ran away.
He's shivering off.
Why aren't you doing anything? I mean, even if you can't physically like move stuff, you could literally be packing and you can literally be helping, but instead you're online just steady talking mess. Like, my kids would be my number one priority. Screw alive. Like, see, that's what we're talking about, ma'am.
And if he wants to ride back up tonight, he's staying down there. If he wants to ride back up, he's staying down there because I ain't going to get him. Because we don't get us some edibles. That's all there is to it, hands down, get edibles. Okay? You hear me, Neil?
Yeah.
He's going to need him for pain relief. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
How much is rent?
A lot cheaper than here. Like $200 cheaper.
$200 cheaper? $400. Wow, Denver has.
No, he's not out. Hi, Carrie. Michelle, honey. No, I actually needed that laugh. I'm at you. I need that laugh. Tim do something that doesn't revolve around Tim.
Yet you're steady adding that stress to your children when you could just kick the man out, but you're probably using him for more money than what you claim you're not getting from him, right? That's adding more stress to that household, more stress to those kids, and he does not have to be there if you claim he's not even paying rent. He's not even helping you financially is what you say, right? So if you're not gaining anything from him, why is he still there? Why all the extra arguing? What this is pointless.
Amazing. His daughter's birthday was day before yesterday. And he called her. Didn't even. I don't want to go back.
I ain't gonna lie, my kids would probably be doing the same crap if I had them stuck in a hotel room.
When you
No, it's just funny.
I'm obsessed with the real thing.
Yep, Carolina, she's high. Yeah, she's high.
That room's small. Mine's smaller than the one we had.
The bathroom is like.
Here's that only that guy going. Here's that only that guy going.
And the secret.
And it has water pressure.
And the secret.
And it has water pressure.
Here.
But yeah.
Here.
But the secret.
To the sink drain. To the sink drain. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We are step up from the bunny. Step up from the bunny already. It's fine. It's fine.
So Neil did go find the hotel, not her, because she is apparently not even seen it. Damn, does that man have to do everything?
Trying to leave you and Laura over there on this trip.
Who said I'm going?
Well, so you want to go?
Where say you're going?
What?
You want to stay here by
When do you
yourself?
need to go? That way.
Fine, I'll go, but I want to eat first. I don't know. Wait, I'm not going without this boy. No.
She's not gonna go with that cat. You know that.
I'm not going without baby. I'm not going without baby. It's gonna be safe.
She's not gonna need anywhere.
Because we have a carrier for a reason. And I could stay by myself, but.
No.
She's gonna chirp.
I gotta start getting some people over there who can communicate. All of us over here, because it's.
Okay, now what time do you
It's gonna take several trips to get everybody over there.
Nobody's
Not lying.
to this by day 5.
Shut down. You know, people decided I could drive 2 vehicles at one time and tow the fuck right there myself. $210 for a tow truck. Way too much.
You can stay here and do that and annoy mom.
Fine, just stop.
Door in the mouth.
I get the door on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wow, she just told that man, yeah, I can do that. I think that's her dad she's talking to.
Denver, Carrie. Denver.
And whatever Carrie person she's talking to, it ain't me.
Another fucking motel. He goes, little bitch. Little bitch. It's all right. Because I will tell you one thing. Cops were here. Cops took that email. Cops traced the IP address. I don't think I know who belongs to. I'll do like I did my last night.
That was the easiest thing.
Now, I'm sure somebody called the police department and had that police report number looked up, and you can get any information off of a public police report number. Just saying, Ashley. So if you're lying, I'm just saying. Y'all hush now.
Come back, get the next load, get the next person to take over there.
Okay. I'm gonna put that paper from the police. Leave that paper from the police.
I get what you
I
earlier.
know you did.
Yeah, the only time they have to have a warrant to trace an IP address is if they're using a VPN and there is no physical location attached. Nina, what do you want? Really? Okay, give me 1 second. No, I'm gonna get off. That cat is about to slap you because you all in her ear barking. Now Rusty going. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end it now, y'all, because my animals need attention. They probably need to go out. I hear the puppy in there barking at my husband, and he trying to get him to lay back down, and it ain't happening. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. 1 hour. Okay. So maybe we'll finish that tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I know I'm playing that one, but that one's only a few minutes long. And plus, I don't smoke way too many cigarettes sitting here. This is not cool at all. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. You guys, please give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Because that helps the channel. It's completely free, but it does help the channel. Helps us get back into the algorithm because we're out of it, and that's why our views have gone down. That's why my monetization is no longer existing half the time. So I'm wanting to, do more things, and I'm going to. Okay. I know I made promises before and couldn't follow through with it. I shouldn't have, and I'm not really making promises now because I don't know what's going to happen with my health and my body, but those are my plans. And now that I'm more focused in what I've what I've have been for a very long time, my creativity is coming back like it was when I first started, and just learning different things to do instead of just, you know, exposing people. That's why I got the TikToks. Make sure you guys follow our TikTok too, Exposure Room Reacts. I posted a couple things on there, but not much. But I'm gonna start reacting to like funny stuff. People have tagged me in some scamming stuff, so I got to go back and look more about that, about those other pages that they sent me, but or tagged me in. But I'm still trying to get used to TikTok. I don't understand it. It's driving me nuts. All I know how to do is watch, share, and follow somebody and heart something. That's it. I don't know about all the creating. Oh, excuse me, the creating stuff. You know. So, but make sure you guys are following us on TikTok. All you have to do is download the TikTok app. TikTok. Download it for free. It's completely free. Make your account, make an alias, of course, fake picture, all that, whatever. And then you can start watching different videos that just pop up, right? And then you start following people, and then they start showing you videos of people like similar to what you followed or similar to what you hearted, and you could search for different people. So if you just type in Exposure Room Reacts, it should pull up. There's underscores between Exposure Room and Reacts. They made me do that. They said I needed special characters or something. I don't know. But and make sure you guys follow me. Whoever follows me, I follow you back. Okay? And if I accidentally message you a waving, please ignore it. I didn't mean to do it. It's so sensitive when I scroll through that thing. I've been clicking on stuff, I guess, and I've messaged a couple people a wave that I didn't mean to. Not that I wouldn't wave at you, but I don't know the people like that, you know, so my bad. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Please stay safe. Please take care of yourself. Listen to your bodies. Don't get wrapped up in drama for too long. Like I said, I ain't talking about none of that mess about Bella and all that no more. I'm over it. I've been over it, but we had to address some more things today with the betas because we're being accused of stuff that we're not doing. So anyway, but you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here with us. I really, really appreciate it. I love you guys so very much. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to do it in the morning time, maybe around late morning, something like that. But it'll definitely be in the daytime. And then, of course, Saturday, it'll be our big Saturday night, whatever y'all want to do. So you members, my plan is to start members again next week, next Tuesday. I just have to get the stuff to make the peach cobbler. So that's my plan. Okay? That is my plan. God forbid something happens, but that is my plan. Okay? I do know that, hold on, let me look at the calendar. Yep, I thought I was Wednesday. I do know next Wednesday is when my aunt has her 18-hour surgery. So I will not be live Wednesday at all. May not even be live Thursday because that's when I'm supposed to start back work. But it'll be in a few days after that. You know, I'm trying to get back up there, but right now I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Saturday night, hopefully. And then next week, Tuesday, do the members, and then I'll be done for the week until the weekend. So that's the plan. Okay. Of course, always check out Community Wall because I leave, you know, little messages, or I might leave a message or something if something's going on and I can't, you know, do a live. But now mostly you guys know that if I miss a live, or if I have to reschedule a live, or if I am late to a live, or just don't show up at all, you guys know something has happened generally. And you know that it's nothing that I could have controlled. So I appreciate you guys being very patient with me and respectful of my privacy. A lot of has changed since we got rid of a lot of people. So I appreciate that. And I also appreciate those who are checking on me. You know, I want to know how you're doing too. Okay. So I have a few people that I do talk to behind the scenes, and Um, I hope that this family we've developed just stays this way. I mean, of course, I'd like it to grow, but what I mean is, any drama we come across that we shouldn't be involved in, kick to the curb and move on, right? So you guys have a wonderful night. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you, babies. And thank you guys so much for coming up. Thank you, Maz, for modding. Thank you, everybody who was being respectful. All of that. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. You guys have a good night.